Welcome to Game Show Fever Chats Let's Make a Deal Marathon. Today we got some fabulous prizes, excitement, zonks, prizes galore through the decades from 63 to 2009. Sit back and relax, and we'll be right back for some dealing action.
This is television's only trading floor, where every day the individuals who control the finances of America, the women, of course, come to make deals. And what's more exciting to a woman than trading or swapping or looking for a bargain? It's suspense every second as men and women bring in their old white elephants and try to deal me out of big cash or big gifts. Well, do you have a leaky umbrella you'd like to get rid of? You know, I may pay you $500 for it. Or if you're a clever trader and know when to stop, you could drive home in a brand new automobile. On this trading floor, we'll buy, sell, or trade everything and anything from aardvarks to zithers. There are millions of deals to be made, and we'll make them every day on Let's Make a Deal. Watch. We'll show you how it works.
The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC.
Would you make a deal to trade up to $300 in cash for one of those three doors, knowing that behind one of them is $2,005 worth of valuable merchandise? Several people will have to make that decision during the next half hour as we bring you the Marketplace of America. Let's make a deal. Now, meet America's top trader, TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Television's Trading Center, where we buy, sell, or trade anything and everything. We've got 39 anxious dealers right here on our trading floor, so let's make some deals. And for the first one today, I'd like to find a young lady to make a deal with, and why don't we take this pretty one right here on the aisle? Would you stand, please, and give me your name and your hometown?
Maggie Guth, and I live in Rialto in Southern California.
Nice to have you with us, Maggie. Let's make a deal, all right?
All right, fine.
The first deal I'm going to make with you. Have you got a purse with you, Maggie?
Yes.
Good, because I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to produce something out of that purse with your name on it for $5. That's my first deal. Here's the 5. Can you produce something with your name on it? I don't know how women find anything in those purses, but she found her wallet. Look at it. She's got all the money in the house. There you are. That's right. Now, am I going to call you Maggie, or am I going to call you Marguerite, Guth?
Maggie.
Maggie. All right, Maggie. Here's your $5. You did that. Oh, wait a minute. Leave this with me. I have another deal coming up. For the other $25 in my hand, Maggie, all you have to do is tell me how many letters are in the name Maggie Guth. In 10 seconds.
10.
You're right. There are 10 letters. No wonder you picked Maggie instead of Marguerite. All right, there's another $25. Take the money. It's all yours. You now have $30, and you have... Take it all, honey, all of it. And take your purse back, too. Now, do you see what Wendell's doing over here? Wendell's come up here with a great big box. And he's standing there because the deals continue right now, Maggie, and I'm going to make a little proposition. Would you like to go ahead and make another deal? If you want to trade in the $30 that you have, I'll give you what's in the box. You can either keep the 30 or go for what's in the box. You want to make a deal?
I'm a gambler.
You're a gambler. Give me back the money. You didn't hold it very long. I take the $30 back. And you know what you won for $30, Maggie? You won a fur coat. Show her the fur coat, Wendell. There it is. How about that?
It's better than anything I got.
Did you hear what Maggie said? She says it's better than anything I've got. I don't know what you got, but you've got this now, and I want you to know this is a genuine 1920 reject from Rudolph Valentino. But it's yours. Oh, sure he wore it. He wore it right through, as you can see. And that's your coat. Now, remember, I'm not through dealing on this show. Anything could happen. I could come back, and it may be very valuable to you later on, or it could end up being just a nice throw rug for your fireplace. We'll see. Thank you for making a deal with us. Thank you very much, Maggie. I've got to admit that she likes what she's got so far. All right. Here's a young lady. Would you stand, please? I'd like to make a deal, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's make a deal. This is
Punky Milligan.
from...
I'm from Rialto also.
Nice to have you here, Punky Milligan. And you see what I have here? This is the key to this brand new car. Take a look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh.
Punky, this is a 1963 Pontiac Tempest convertible with automatic transmission, the works, and worth $3,127. Would you like to have it?
Oh, yes.
It's yours.
Can I hold the key?
Yeah, I said it's yours, didn't I?
Yeah.
You didn't even wait to hear me say if.
No. Oh, if.
Yes. If, and here's the big if, Punky. Do you drive a car?
Yes.
Have you been driving very long?
Oh, about 7 years.
I hope in all that time you've noticed that there are many things on the dashboard, many instruments there. And in the automobile manuals, they have specific names for them. So all you have to do to get that Pontiac car from me is within 10 seconds tell me the correct name for the mileage indicator as it is written in automobile manuals. No help from the trading floor of the audience. You have 10 seconds. Think it over.
The mileage indicator, not the speedometer.
Well, you take the whole time and think about it now. Now, what do you think it is, Punky, for that Pontiac Tempest?
It's right under the speedometer.
I know where it is, honey. What is it?
I don't know, but a speedometer.
No, a speedometer tells you how fast you're going. This is called an odometer. An odometer, as it says in Webster's dictionary, an odometer, an instrument for measuring the distance traveled by a wheeled vehicle. I'm sorry. Yes, you have to give it back. Sorry, it's no deal. Isn't that too bad, Punky? Now, tomorrow we're going to make a deal for that new Pontiac Tempest with someone else, and who knows, someone may drive it home tomorrow. Thank you very much, Punky. Thank you. Let me see now. I'd like to make a deal with a gentleman. Would you stand, please? Would you like to make a deal with me?
I'd love to.
All right, here is the deal. For $18, can you tell me the color of the lining of your tie without looking down? For $18.
Oh, kind of blackish, greenish, bluish.
Would you select one? Now, just one color of the lining. That's all I want. Well, maybe the whole thing is blackish, bluish, greenish.
Yeah,
That's what you want to go.
that's
Well, let's take a look. It could be blackish, bluish. You want to know something?
Yeah.
You want to know something?
I think it is.
It is blackish, bluish, greenish, and you have $18. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. He got me that time. Blackish, bluish, greenish. I got somebody, he got me. Here's Punky Milligan sitting with a sad face. Oh, come on, Punky, stand up again. I'm not through making deals with you yet. You never know I'm going... You know, I stumped you with a very tough question, didn't I?
Yes.
Would you like to have the opportunity to stump me back?
Yes.
All
that'd
right,
be good.
let's make a deal.
All
And
right.
here's the deal in this case. You can ask me any question at all about a subject that I will name. If I can't answer that question, then you can have your choice of what's in my pocket or what's in that box. They're just two stipulations I make. I name the subject, and you must know the answer. Does that sound fair enough?
That sounds
Is
fair.
it a deal?
All right.
All right. The subject is food. Ask me any question at all about food.
Food. Anything at all.
Anything at all.
Anything at
Boy, am I taking a chance.
all. My parents have a Spanish restaurant.
Oh, boy.
And the Spaniards have a dish, it's called chicken mole. And do you know what's in that?
How many people in America, and I have to pick one with a Spanish restaurant? Chicken.
Mole.
It sounds like some shaving cream has been
No.
plastered on it, no? I'm afraid chicken, I don't even know what's in it. What is in it?
It's chicken and tomato sauce and chocolate.
And chocolate.
Yeah. And broth and bouillon cubes. And it's very good. It tastes kind of barbecued.
Do they sell much of this stuff?
They don't sell this. This
No,
is
I can
just-
understand why. But I tell you, Punky, it may not sound too appetizing, but you did stump me on a question about food. I have to admit, you've done it, so you have your choice, as I laid out to you before. Do you want what's in my pocket? Now, there could be something of value, or it could be some of my most expensive lint. Or do you want what's in the box? It could be something great or a surprise. Which one would you take?
Could I lift the box?
Oh, no. There's the surprise. Which one do you want?
I'll take the box.
You'll take the box. Before you take the box, do you want to take a look and see what was inside my pocket? What's inside? Just pull it out, huh? Be a pickpocket.
Check.
You
Oh,
win.
$50.
A $50 bill. But you didn't take that, did you?
No.
You chose what's in the box. Well, you missed a Pontiac Tempest before, but you
Yes.
are going to get something very nice. It is a 1963 shiny, convertible, sequined kitty car. And there it is.
Well, that's better than nothing. That's real cute.
Punky, I told you before, I hoped you'd ride home tonight,
Yes.
and you're going to ride like I promised you.
It's on the freeway, though. I think it's
They're
just
very
wrong.
safe on the
Is it?
freeways.
Oh,
Be
good.
very careful. Thank you, Punky. It's been
Thank
fun dealing with you. Thank you very much. Now, in a moment, we're going to have a most unusual deal. But first, this message. Thank you very much. I said we were going to make some very unusual deals, and for this next deal, I need a married couple. Would married couples hold up their hands so I can see where they are? Well, here's one right here that I almost loathe to admit it seemed to me. Would you stand, please, and give me your names and your hometown?
Bill and Pat Sharp. I'm from Pittsburgh, and Patty's from San Bernardino.
Nice that you two met. Bill and Pat Sharp. Bill is formerly from Pittsburgh. Let's make a deal, okay? All right, now here is the deal I want to make with you. I want to find out how much you know about each other's world. And it'll be worth money to you, too, every time you can give me a correct answer. Now, Bill, I'm going to start with you, and I'm going to ask you to identify certain flowers. Now, women, of course, work with flowers more than men. Do you know much about flowers?
Not a thing.
Oh, boy, then you may have some trouble over here. All right, I'll tell you what. For $10, all you have to do is identify this flower for me here. For $10. What is that?
Lily?
That's a lily. Isn't that easy? You have 10 bucks. Now, let's go on. You've done... Just hold that up. You look so nice holding that lily, Bill. All right, for $25, what would you call this?
Iris?
No, that's not an iris. That happens to be a gladiola. I'm sorry. Hang on to it, though, because you make a very good collection, the way you stand there. Very attractive indeed. For another $25, what is this pretty blue flower?
Well, I don't know. You got me.
Yeah, I've got you. Well, that happens to be a zinnia. I'm sorry you didn't get any money for that. You have $10. Pat, what are you smiling about? Did you know the answer to those? Yes, she did. She nods, and she says to herself, isn't he foolish? I could have answered all those questions. Well, let's see how good you are, Pat. Tell me, what is this? Oh, you thought I was going to produce a flower, huh? No, this is from his world. This is from his workshop. And tell me, what is it?
I've never seen
For
one.
$25. You don't know what it is?
I've never seen one of those before.
They happen to be calipers. Oh, you can hang on to that. Here's something very easy for you. What is this for $10? A hammer. You'd have liked to have used it on Bill when he didn't know the zinnia, wouldn't you? For $25 more, tell me, what is this found in every man's workshop?
It's level.
It's a level. You did very well, absolutely. There's another 25, and you've made 35 bucks. Bill made 10 bucks. You have $45 between you. How's that?
Sounds all right.
Bill, you're not posing like I asked you to, isn't that? You're all ready for that Easter parade. I'm going to look for you come next Easter. Well, listen, you kids have $45 between you, and I'm not through making deals yet. Now, listen to this. You can take all the money won by both of you, which is $45, and trade it for what we have in that big box on stage, knowing that within the box there could be something of great value. And then again, well, you saw kitty cars come out and raccoon coats and stuff like that. Now, if you want to make the deal, the two of you will have to give me back all the money you've made between you, or make the deal with all the money. Talk it over for a few seconds. Will you go for it?
Shoot the works, honey. Huh?
Huh? Sure, you only made 10. It's easy for you to say shoot the works, isn't it? Are you going to go for it, Pat? She made all the money, and he talked her into it. Give me back the money. Easy come, easy go. It was nice in your hand for a while, wasn't it? You had $45. You made the deal. All right. Wendell, tell them what's in that box.
They have just bought a beautiful new Admiral console color television set worth $899.
What a deal you just made. Wasn't that a great deal? Aren't you glad she talked you into it? Huh? Or was it vice versa? There is your wonderful gift. Now, Wendell's going to tell you more about that television set.
Well, that happens to be the new Deauville model from the Admiral Masterpiece Collection. It has the new simplified color TV tuning, easy to tune as black and white TV. The finest of entertainment is yours in your own home.
And that $899 Admiral Color TV set is yours for only $45. You certainly are good dealers. Congratulations to the Sharps. Well, now, still on the trading floor with these handsome and beautiful faces, and I'm looking to make another fast deal. And here's a young lady over here. Would you stand, please? Let's make a deal. A very simple one. I'll give you $5 for a kiss. How's that?
Oh, you can keep the money. I'll take the kiss.
Got it. That's great. Oh, no, don't you? I wouldn't keep the money. As a matter of fact, that wasn't a $5 kiss I got. That was a $25 kiss. Let's give her $25. That was beautiful. Oh, yes. Say, that was a lot of fun. Anybody else like to give me a kiss for $25? No, not you, Wendell. With so many beautiful faces here, he runs up for the $25. That was a lot of fun. It's fun dealing on the floor, from television sets to kiddie cars, and I need 3 young ladies for my next deal. There's 3 of them looking at me right here. Would you 3 stand right now, and I'll get your name and your hometown. As a matter of fact, I may make a deal for more kisses. They're so pretty. What is your name, please?
Joyce Hill.
From?
Amarillo.
Amarillo, Texas. Thank you, Joyce.
Miriam Becca from Oakland, California.
Betty McLaughlin from Rialto, California.
All right, we have these folks here from Texas and California. And now I'm going to ask you, let's make a deal, okay? This deal we call our blind bid. Now, I'm going to read a poem that describes what you're bidding for. Listen carefully, because the poems are very tricky. When I've finished, you'll have 10 seconds to make one offer on the merchandise described by the poem. If anyone can identify it, they automatically get the merchandise. Otherwise, the person making the bid closest to the actual purchase price of the merchandise gets it. It's as simple as that, all right? Now, would you like to hear the poem? Listen very carefully. Here's where the clues are. A suit for Dad, a sweater for Mother, blankets for the beds of sister and brother. Keep it in the refrigerator, yet generates heat. Range is a clue, stands on 16 feet. What would you bid for it, Joyce? How much money?
$50.
$50. Miriam?
Well, 75.
75. Betty?
500.
Oh, there's somebody who wants to really make a bid. 500. And she's so excited she thinks she knows what she's bidding on. Joyce, did you have any idea what you were bidding on?
Well, I just guessed. Knitting needles and all the wool to knit it. Whatever.
That's what you thought. And you bid $50 for that. Uh-huh. Miriam, what did you think you were bidding on?
I hate to admit it. I don't know. I just thought I'd take a chance.
That's fine. That's fine. You took a good chance. You had, yes. And Betty, you had the smile on your face. You bid 500.
An oven, a gas and
A gas.
a stove and oven filled with food.
Yes. Well, no, it isn't. No. As a matter of fact, none of you have identified it, but the one who came closest is Joyce Hill. So, Miriam and Betty, would you sit down for just a moment right now, as I want to talk to Joyce. You came closest. Now, before I tell you what you have bought on that bid, let me give you the poem once again. A suit for Dad, a sweater for Mother, blankets for the beds of sister and brother. Keep it in the refrigerator, yet generates heat. Range is a clue, stands on 16 feet, and you have just bought, with your bid of $50, 4 lovable, fleecy, white little lambs. There they are.
One for each of my children.
Here's a lady who seems to be very... Yeah, would you say something? Yes? Would you tell... Please, no ad-libbing. There's one dealer on this show is enough. Wow. I've heard of a horse laugh, but a lamb's laugh, that's too much for me. That's one of those 4 little lambs. And Joyce, they belong to you. Have you ever owned lambs before?
No.
You've never owned lambs before. Do you have grazing room in your living room for them?
No.
Oh, dear. Now, at first you said there's one for each of my 4 children, and now you've got second thoughts about the
Listen,
matter.
I only have room for my 4 children. I have wall-to-wall children.
You've got wall-to-wall children. You don't need any lamb's wool around the walls, huh?
Not really.
You know, if you fed them very carefully, in about 6 months, you could take them to the slaughterhouse and have 250 lamb chops.
I can hardly wait. I don't like lamb.
You don't like lamb? Well, in that case, since you don't like lamb, I'm prepared to make another deal with you. Remember that those lambs belong to you. But maybe you'd like to make another deal. Now, Joyce, I have over here a box full of money. As a matter of fact, there happens to be in that box 10 pounds of silver dollars. 10 pounds of silver dollars in this box. If you like, I'll trade you the silver dollars for the lambs. Would you make such a deal?
What's in the other box?
I'll ask the questions.
I'll make a deal.
Oh, you will make a deal. So we get the lambs back.
Yeah.
All the lamb stew and the lamb chops go out the window now.
Very good.
All right. Now, in here, I said that there were 10 pounds of silver dollars. And by golly, there is 10 pounds. You see them all here? Now, do you know how many silver dollars there are to a pound? 17. You have 10 pounds. You have $170 right there. $170. Fine. Now, since you were so inquisitive a moment ago and you said, what's in the other box, I may as well tell you. In the other box, we have more dollars. We only happen to have 2.5 ounces, but they happen to be paper dollars. Now, you could trade me the silver dollars for the paper dollars. There's only 2.5 ounces there, but they're paper, not silver. Would you like to trade me the silver dollars for the paper dollars?
Well, I think I'll take a chance. Those would be easier to carry home.
So you're going to trade me. Boy, she's gone through lambs and she's gone through everything. We'll take back the silver dollars right there, Wendell. Open up this one, and there, as you can see, and I'll take them right out and show them to you. There they. Oh, isn't that nice? Doesn't that look good? Now, let me tell you something. There happen to be $30 to the ounce. There's only $75 here.
Oh.
Yes. And that's yours. You'll have no trouble taking them home, but you're taking home much less. That's the deal. Thank you. It's been fun dealing with you. Oh, Joyce, incidentally, you probably would like to know the value of the lambs. Oh. You couldn't take another shock? Well, don't worry about it, because the deal isn't that bad. The lambs were only worth $4.80 apiece, or $19.20. So the deal didn't turn out to be too badly. And remember that the money could turn out to be very valuable to you later on in the show, too. Thank you, Joyce Hill. It's been fun dealing with you. Now, in just a moment, we're going to make a deal that really tests a woman's intuition. Now, I told you just a few moments ago that the next deal is going to test a woman's intuition. So I've got to find a woman who I think has intuition. I'm looking for, ooh, there's a somber look on this woman's face. Do you have good intuition?
I think so.
Good. Well, stand up and let's have your name and your hometown.
My name is Ann Heiss, and I'm from Fresno, California.
And let's make a deal, all right?
Okay.
And this one is going to take a lot of intuition. Now, here, that's a very beautiful dress you have on, Ann.
Thank you.
Here I have 2 envelopes. Take a look at them. One, as you can see, has a $1 bill pasted to the outside. The other has a $20 bill pasted to the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's not all, because on the inside of these envelopes is a card. Something is written on the card that may express great value to the owner, and maybe, or it could be just a sliced dill pickle or something. You never know on the show, do you?
No.
But here's the deal I'm going to offer you, Ann. You may keep either one of these envelopes. The deal is that you have to give the other one away to a complete stranger. So now you have a 1 and a 20. Which one will you keep?
I think I'll keep the $1.
You want to keep the $1
Yeah.
one. All right, now you hang on to the $1 one, and I'm going to give the $20 one away to a complete stranger. All right, someone you don't know. For example, do you know Ann Heiss over there? No. All right, you're the complete stranger, Peggy Nielsen. Hang on to that for just a moment, will you? Don't go away. You sure, Ann, that you wanted
I'm sure.
But you had a $20 bill in your hand. You know what they say, a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Huh? You still want to keep
I
going?
still want the $1.
I couldn't talk you out of it. All right. Don't go away. I'm going right back to this young lady. Stand over here, Peggy Nielsen. A complete stranger says, give her the $20 bill. Wasn't that nice of her?
Well, I don't know.
Why, you know you have $20 to begin with. Right.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
All right, shall we look inside and see what it says on the card? It could be good. Oh, I'm sorry, Peggy. It just happens to be. Well, shall I read it for you? Don't be disappointed. This card entitles you and one other person to a fun-filled week on fabulous Waikiki Beach in beautiful Honolulu, Hawaii. How about that? That's from a complete stranger. You better say thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You know, this Hawaiian vacation is worth $772. Would you like to hear more about it?
Oh, yes.
As the beautiful island palms sway, Wendell will tell us all about it.
Oh, very good.
You'll fly over the Pacific aboard a luxurious Pan American Airlines jet, eating a meal en route, and in just a few hours, you'll be in Honolulu. You'll stay on Waikiki Beach at the beautiful Royal Hawaiian Hotel, where you'll have a suite overlooking the beautiful blue Pacific. You'll have your meals on the Royal Hawaiian Lanai under swaying Hawaiian palm trees.
How does that sound? Well, you have this young lady to thank. And so that was a little surprise for Peggy Nielsen. But meantime, back with the lady with the green dress, Ann Heiss still chose the $1 one. We don't know what's inside here. And your woman's intuition said that the $1 will should have something better inside, right? Well, Ann, let's open it up and see what we have. Oh, Wendell's already here with the box, so it looks pretty good. And it says here on this card, oh, listen to this. This is no baloney. No, on second thought, it is. This card entitles you to what every home in America needs, a stick of genuine beef bologna worth $5.50. And that's yours. You bet it is. Remember, no matter how thin you slice it, it's still...
Bologna.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure dealing with both of you young ladies. Thank you. You enjoying that fur coat of yours back here, Maggie?
May I borrow one of her Hawaiian breezes? It's awfully warm.
The Hawaiian breeze? Well, listen, you know, it's a beautiful coat. You said it's better than anything you had. Stick around. You know, we told our studio audience to bring something from home that they'd like to make a deal with. Anything at all. A used comb, a mouse trap, the shirt off their backs, anything. So let's find out if anybody did. Who has something to make a deal with my audience tonight, right here on the trading floor? What have you got back there, madam?
Scrub brush, and I don't need it.
A scrub brush, and you don't need it. I've got news for you, honey. If I brought that home, I'd be using it, so I don't need it. No, thank you. No scrub brush. What are you holding up in your hand, sir?
Training pants.
Training pants? What about the poor baby who was wearing them before you ripped them off and brought them down to the show? Left the baby on the freeway with that little kiddie car. They'll make a great pair. No, I'm not in the market for any. Oh, no. My kid's a little too grown up for that. What have you got over there? You got a cute little feather duster. All right. I'll go. Would you stand, please? Because I think I'd like to make a deal for a feather duster. I've never owned a feather duster. It looks very nice. By golly, it works, too. Mm-hmm. This is who?
Dottie Moore.
From?
Wisconsin.
Dottie, it's nice to have you on the show. Let's make a deal, okay?
Alrighty,
as a matter of fact, the deal in this case would be a trade. I'll trade you something for the feather duster. I'll trade you a Toastmaster automatic toaster worth $29.95 for this feather duster. Is that a deal?
Yes, sir.
All right. Here is your toaster, and here is our feather duster. Wendell, we now own a feather duster, and you have... Yes, dear?
Does it work?
Does it work? I hope to tell you, 4 slices, it works beautifully.
Thank you.
Isn't that nice, Dottie?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, well, you're quite welcome. Wait a minute, Dottie. I'm not through yet.
Oh.
You know me.
Yeah?
I'd like to go on and make more deals.
Yes, sir.
You listen to what I have to say now?
Yes, sir.
You can keep this toaster if you like. But behind the curtain on stage, we have something. Now, it could be something, as you know, of great value. You saw things. There's cars there and color television sets and Hawaiian vacations. On the other hand, there are raccoon coats and lambs. Uh-huh. Do you want to trade the toaster for what's behind that curtain?
Uh-huh.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
You really do?
Oh, I sure do.
Give me back the toaster.
Yeah?
And now, Dottie, you know what you got for that toaster?
No.
You'll be the only lady on your block with one of these. Look! There it is. There's old Wendell Niles, the used covered wagon dealer. Did you see him kick the tires? Yes. I want you to know that that's a genuine overland covered wagon that made the run from Bend Fork to Carson City in 1902. That's what it is.
Leaves me speechless.
You notice it came without horse. Do you have a horse?
Uh-uh.
Oh, dear me. I wonder what you could... Do you have a large dog? No? Do you have a small chihuahua with a big whip? No? Well, then, what are you going to do with that covered wagon? Any use for it at all?
Oh, God.
Huh? You're not very happy about it. Well, Dottie, I'll tell you what. You know I'm a good sport. You've traded a feather duster for a toaster. A toaster for a covered wagon. I'll give you a chance to make one more deal.
Yeah.
The covered wagon for what's in the box. Will you go for it?
What have I got to lose? But a covered wagon.
What have you got to lose but a covered wagon? So she goes for what's in the box. And what's in the box, Wendell?
Her feather duster.
Dottie, we traded around. We went from feather duster to toaster to covered wagon. Right, we traded around in a circle. We ended up even. Better luck next time. Thank you very much, Dottie. Oh, incidentally, wait a minute. Before you sit down, would you stand, sir? I'd like you to meet this gentleman sitting right next to you. What is your name, please?
John Holland.
John, what do you do for a living?
I'm in charge of the Museum of Americana down at Knott's Berry Farm.
Oh, I see. Dottie looks a little puzzled right now. Did you have anything to do with that covered wagon?
Yes, that antique we sent over here for the show.
That's right, and you told me if anybody won it on the show tonight and wanted to sell it back to the museum, you'd be prepared to pay them a sum of money for that. How much money would you have paid Dottie Moore for that covered wagon that she said it's only a covered wagon? How much money would you have given her?
$850.
And you said it was only a covered wagon.
I take back every word I said.
You take back every word, but you also take back the feather duster. And that's the way we make deals. Better luck to you, and thank you very much, Mr. Holland. Well, folks, it's time now for the big deal. Now, you heard Wendell say at the beginning of the show that behind one of the 3 doors we have on stage is $2,000 worth of merchandise. Behind the other 2 doors, well, he didn't exactly tell you what was there, did he? And we won't tell you right now, but I'm going to allow 2 people to make one last big deal. First of all, I want to know who has most of my money here at the show tonight, in cash. Which one has most of my money? Mrs. Shane has $30. Mrs. Hill has $75. So where is Mrs. Hill? Right over here? This is Joyce Hill. You still have that money, $75 worth of paper money. I remember you with the lambs and the silver dollars.
I'm greedy.
Yes, but you still have $75, Joyce, and I'm going to give you the first chance to buy one of those 3 doors if you care to. You have $75. But you can take your chance at buying one of the doors, knowing that behind one of them is $2,000 worth of merchandise. It could be behind door number 1, or door number 2, or door number 3. Do you want to buy one of those doors? Or do you want to keep the money?
No, I'll buy it.
You'll buy it. You really are a gambler, aren't you? Give me back the money. Thank you. And now, which door do you want to buy?
Number 3.
You're going to buy door number 3. All right, Joyce, don't go away. Stand right there. I got $75 back, didn't I? All right, now I'd like to make a deal with somebody else. Now, who should I pick for this one? How about the old Rudolph Valentino reject over here? Would you stand over here for me, Maggie Guth? You have got this beautiful raccoon coat, and I'm going to let you have a chance to trade that raccoon coat in for any one of the remaining doors, knowing that there's $2,000 worth of merchandise. The doors remaining still are door number 1 and door number 2. Do you want to trade the coat in for one of the 2 remaining doors?
Well, it's going to break my heart to give up this coat, but I will, yes.
Which door do you want, dear?
Eeny, meeny.
Which one? You're going to take door number 2. Can I have my coat back, please? It's getting kind of cold in here, and I want my coat back. That was a beautiful raccoon coat, and she gave it up so easily. Now, you've been sitting with this coat on this program for the last half hour. Is that right, Maggie? It's shedding a little. I think it's still living.
Do you have a towel?
Oh, I'll look after you. Do you know that you had this coat, and you were wearing it for half an hour? Are you married?
Yes.
Now, I can't understand something, because you didn't exercise that wonderful woman's prerogative of looking through the pockets and all that time. Did you look through the pockets?
No.
No, you didn't. Isn't that too bad? Because had you looked in the pocket here, you would have found a little stock certificate. And it says, to the bearer. That means whoever owns the coat at the end of the show, which is now me, not you. And you would have had 5 shares of United States Steel Corporation stock worth $53 a share, or $265. And you didn't look through the pockets. I can't believe you're married.
Well, this proves something else.
What does it prove?
Women aren't as nosy as everybody says.
Maggie, I think you got in the parting shot, and I think you won that little exchange. And talking about exchange, you've exchanged that raccoon coat for door number 2. Is that right? All right, now, Joyce, would you come down here and stand beside me, please? Joyce Hill has chosen door number 3. And Maggie Guth has chosen door number 2. Is that right? Now, we know that behind one of the doors, there's $2,000 worth of merchandise. So you chose door number 2, and we're going to let you see what's behind it right now, what you've bought. For that old raccoon coat, what's behind door number 2 for Maggie? From David Orgel, Beverly Hills' finest silversmiths, a handsome silver coffee and tea set with beautiful matching candelabra. This stunning David Orgel coffee and tea service is worth $690. Was that a deal? It sure was. Okay, Maggie. Now, let's find out about Joyce, shall we? Now, Joyce, you know behind one of the 2 remaining doors is $2,000 worth, and you chose door number 3, didn't you?
Yes.
Are you ready to take a look and see what's behind there?
Of course.
Of course. All right. For $75, Joyce Hill bought door number 3, and let's see what's behind that door. There it is. It's a beautiful Westinghouse electric kitchen, and it's all yours. All these modern appliances for your own home. The Westinghouse air conditioner, electric range, automatic dishwasher, laundromat, washer and dryer, the new matching Westinghouse refrigerator and freezer. This Westinghouse electric kitchen is worth $2,005, Joyce Hill. You're welcome. I'll bet both of you ladies would like to know what was behind door number 1. In case you're fashion conscious, either one of you could have passed by the other doors and got a do-it-yourself summer wardrobe. I think you better take a look and see what you passed up. The summer wardrobe do-it-yourself behind door number 1, a bale of cotton and an old spinning wheel. Wendell's having a terrible time making his summer wardrobe. Both of you, in this particular case, made an excellent deal. My congratulations to Maggie Guth and Joyce Hill. Thank you very much, ladies. You know, no matter who you are or where you live, you make deals every day of your lives. Now, we're going to make more deals in the marketplace tomorrow at this same time. And who knows, somebody may wind up with a stuffed moose head, 1,000 live sardines, $1,000 in cash, or that brand new Pontiac Tempest automobile. Don't miss the excitement. So, until tomorrow, this is Monty Hall saying what the old traveling salesman used to say, caveat emptor, or let the buyer beware. Happy dealing. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Let's Make a Deal, starring Monty Hall, is produced by Stephen Haydes and directed by Joe Behar. This is Wendell Niles speaking.
Produced in color, in association with the NBC Television Network.
One of these $3,520 worth of valuable merchandise. Several people have to make that decision during the next few minutes as we bring you the Marketplace of America. Let's make a deal. Here's America's top trader, TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, here we are. It's the last night. This is going to be the last show this year. I don't care what happens. Yes, this is December 31st. This is the end, right? What a wonderful year this was. And, of course, it ends with this beautiful way where we found ourselves a brand new home. How did you people do? Great. We're over here at ABC, and we hope that you're enjoying yourselves here. We're watching Let's Make a Deal in its new amphitheater style. And we're going to have a lot of fun here today because we're going to make deals just like we do all the time. We have 31 traders right here on a new trading floor. And you can see the entire audience behind rooting and hoping for them. And what are you peeking around there? Don't you know it's too late for Christmas? Are you still hoping to get yourself... Well, Valerie, stand up. I'll tell you what happened. It's late. It's late, Valerie. I told you, after Christmas, nothing matters. No? You're an old trade-in from Christmas. Yeah. So, oh, that's what it is. You're 200 or 360 days early for next year. Valerie Lazar. Yeah. Now, Valerie, I'm going to let you trade in your little Santa Claus and your sign, all the bells and everything. and you can trade for what's in the box that Jay Stewart just brought down the aisle. Okay?
Okay.
All right, do you want to show her what she owns, Jay?
I'd be glad to.
All right, and you own a nice little can of enchiladas.
Gee, that's what it is. It's Ashley's. Ashley's comes an almost limitless variety of canned Mexican foods, seasoned for Americans. Ashley's offers 5 bean varieties and other Mexican specialties, and 5 different kinds of enchiladas. This can holds 6 beef enchiladas, and it sells for 67 cents.
Really? Yeah. How about that? Is it a thrill? Now, listen, you know it's not always what you see. Sometimes we've hidden great things in enchiladas and soup and so on, keys to cars and money and so on. You know that, don't you?
I know.
Many other times all we have is enchiladas. You know that, too? Yes. Well, now, I'll tell you what. I'll let you trade your enchiladas for what's in that box on the display floor that our Carol Merrill is showing us. Would you like to trade for it, or would you like to hang on to your enchiladas? You see, she's going to trade for the box because she doesn't believe there was anything good. Was there anything with the enchiladas besides sauce?
Nothing in the can.
Nothing in the can? What about under the can?
Take a look.
Oh, under the can there was something? My goodness. You just dropped Santa, dear. A $500 bill. I told you 14 times things aren't what they seem. All right, but listen. You still have something in that box, don't you? All is not lost. Show her what she has for Valerie Lazar. We have a dishwasher and fine china.
It's a lovely set of china in the candlelight rose pattern by Crown Jewel China Company, a subsidiary of LBM International. Here's a service for 8. And to keep your new dishes clean, the new Maytag portable dishwasher. Ending the most thankless, tedious job you do, the dishes. Holds more dishes than any other. Gets them cleaner, too. And best of all, it's from Maytag, the dependability people, and that sells for $269.95. And in the dishwasher, Electrosol. Cleans dried-on food because it has 20% more active cleaning ingredients. Electrosol cleans better, costs less. Total value of the deal, $574.87.
You happy about that? Wait a minute. Wait. One more chance to make a deal. I'll let you treat the dishwasher and the china for what's behind the curtain that Carol is now showing us. How about that? Huh? When I show it to you, once you tell me what you want to do, I'm going to show it to you.
I'm going to keep it.
You're going to keep it? Well, I'll tell you. I'm going to show it to you now. And you had a chance before with 6 enchiladas, didn't you? And you saw what was there. And behind that curtain, we had thousands of enchiladas on the hook. That's right. We had enough for tacos and enchiladas and beef stew. And there it was. It was not what we would call a great deal. It was sort of a bum steer. But, Carol, you take good care of them because they're going to come back and let's make a deal when they're all grown up and somebody will get them, too. But you ended up with a very good deal. You're happy and so are we. Thank you very much, Valerie Lazar. You know, that was so much fun. I think we should try it again in a minute from now.
Hey, dig the police brutality?
Yeah. Who is going to suspect kids?
I don't think on soul brothers.
They can get into 1,000 places that we can't.
If you meet these 3 kids in a dark alley some night, don't fight them. They're cops.
Pete Cochran, Beverly Hills. I didn't leave that solid comfort. I was kicked out.
Name? Hayes. First name?
Lincoln.
3 rooms, 13 people.
Florence, Julie, officer. What was it like for her? Bad scene. Mama swung pretty good.
They got busted. Then they got badges. Mod Squad.
Deal's a deal, not much choice.
It beats walking the streets.
Yeah, well, that's what I hear.
They're cops on a soul beat. Mod Squad, in color on ABC.
Well, we're back here again. And you see what happened to Valerie just a few moments ago. Were you happy with what happened to Valerie? What would you have done? Would you have kept the enchiladas? Bertha Ramos, stand up. Bertha, stand up. Bertha. Hi, Bertha. I love gigglers, Bertha. You know, there are screamers and there are yellers and there are quiet ones and there are the silent gigglers. You're one of the silent gigglers. I just love that. You're shy? I think we're going to do the second act from Ramona right now. Listen, Bertha, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to do just the same kind of deal we had with Valerie. We have something in this box. Would you like to trade for it? You're going to trade for the box, aren't you? I mean...
Would you like to trade it for me?
Oh, the little basket. Oh, she wanted to show me what she made. Take a look at it. Let's make a deal. And she did all that work all by herself. Oh. You people are so clever. The way you come down to the show really is tremendous. I'll trade for that. I certainly will. And I'll use it every time I go to market.
Of course you
I
will.
certainly will. And you traded for what's in here. Is there something to eat there?
No.
No. There's something to drink in there. And Bertha, listen to very carefully because, you know, we people who are a little overweight, we should listen.
Say, listen, this is a six-pack of Like. This is the soft drink that's made for girls. No artificial coloring, no caffeine, and no 6 spoons of sugar. It's livelier, bubblier, and more natural. That's Like. And this six-pack sells for 69 cents.
I said, are you a little overweight? She said, a little. Listen, Bertha, you remember before I had the enchiladas and there was something hidden underneath? Do you think there could be something hidden in the Like package, huh? Because if you do, you can hang on to it. But if you want to trade it away, I have another box down there on the display floor. Last time there was something nice back there. What do you want to do, Bertha? Keep the Like or go for the box? You're going to go for the box. Let me tell you that under each one of these bottles, inside here, absolutely nothing. Not a darn thing. I'm looking, and I can't find a thing. No, it was a very good decision. Well, look what we have for you inside the box. This time, a beautiful refrigerator freezer for Bertha Ramos.
That's the Admiral Duplex 20 family-sized refrigerator freezer with ice maker. It has a 20-foot capacity and a compact 33-inch cabinet. Features adjustable shelves, separate temperature controls, and never needs defrosting. From Admiral, it sells for $449.95. And then to start you off right, $50 worth of Eskimo pies. The no-fuss snack or dessert that's always wanted. The original mother's little helper that makes little people do things they're supposed to. Eskimo pie, the world's most famous chocolate bar, made to taste better, and does. Total value of the deal, $499.95.
A very good deal for Bertha. Now, listen, once again, I have a curtain. Do you think I could have more beef enchiladas on the hook back there?
I need that.
You're not going to go for the curtain.
I need that.
You think it's a bum steer back there?
No, I take that.
Sure, easy for you to say go. She's got the $500 prize. No, she turned me down. And what was behind the curtain? Was it beef enchiladas? It was not. It was a color TV stereo was waiting for Bertha. You were right. She was.
This handsome color TV stereo was selected from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. The Spiegel Catalog features over 50,000 quality items. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609, Illinois. And the set sells for $699.95.
Well, Bertha didn't follow what she said on the sign, which said in Spanish, I presume, hagamos un trato, which means make a deal. But you made one for a good refrigerator freezer. And Bertha, congratulations to you and Valerie for making a wonderful deal with me. If you think you're a good shopper, test yourself in the next deal. Our traders are going to go shopping. If they know their prices, they're going to wind up with over $3,500 worth of merchandise. Stick around. That happens in just a minute.
Blink. Adjust. Scratch. Cough. Your control center tells you what to do. Like cough when you have a cold. But it doesn't tell you how to keep from coughing. Unless it knows about new Sucret's cough control formula. The non-habit-forming lozenge that works at your control center. When the urge says, cough, cough, suppress it with new cough control formula from Sucret's.
Dry heat, winter or summer, indoors or out, the major cause of dry skin. Now help end dry skin with delicately scented Calgon bath oil beads. Helps clean away dryness, itchiness, restores natural softness to your skin. Suddenly it's satin. Beauty bathe daily with Calgon bath oil beads. The luxurious oil treatment, yet so inexpensive. Calgon bath oil beads.
Back on the trading floor right now, about to make a deal for a married couple. This young lady over here. Would you stand up? Which one of these men is married to you, if any? Good. Listen, Larry, if you don't mind, I want to make a deal with it. I want to take this away from you right away.
Yes, sir.
For obvious reasons, folks. You have something sharp, too?
Yes.
Yes, please. Now, you can reclaim them a little later on, you know, but right now, when the pointed things are here, I just want to make sure. I get the point many times on this show. Oh, look at them. Folks, just take a look at this, will you? And the tattoo on the side says Bugs. Hiya, Bugs. Bugs Pearson and Liz Pearson. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with you kids. I'm going to give you a great chance to make a deal over here for what's behind the curtain. And this is what you could earn in the next few minutes. Take a look and tell me if you're interested in this beautiful Camaro convertible.
That's the new Camaro Rally Sport Convertible by Chevrolet. 8-cylinder, 210 horsepower engine. Camaro Rally Sport has head restraints, turbo-hydromatic transmission, push-button radio, white wall tires. It's the new Hugger. With tax and license, it sells for $3,780.62.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Wouldn't that go lovely with your outfit that you're wearing right now?
I wear it all the time.
Yeah, you'd wear it all the time when you drive it. Now, the way you're going to win it is if you're very good at pricing. We're going to take you on a little shopping trip right now, and if you're a smart shopper, boy, that car could be yours before long. Jay will describe some items down there on the display floor where Carol's standing, and then later I'm going to ask you to price them individually without any help from anybody here. You listen carefully to what Jay has to say. Think about their prices.
Here are 2 packages of Bordeaux dates, imported pitted dates, one of the most delicious dates in the world. Tree ripened, they're rich in flavor, rich in food values, and they stay fresh. Then the Petite Tasty Trio from Hickory Farms of Ohio, America's leading cheese stores coast to coast. There's a 1 1/4 pound beef stick, 5 1/2 ounces of smoky cheese, and a 6-ounce jar of sweet hot mustard, a treasure of eating pleasure from Hickory Farms of Ohio. Now, this is a gallon of Lucite, the Work Skipper paint that lasts many years, skips many hours of painting drudgery. Lucite paints come in wall paint, house paint, floor paint, even soap and water clean-up enamels. Lucite paint from DuPont. Next, the deluxe Broxident automatic toothbrush, scientifically designed with 120 up and down movements per second in a bathroom case with 6 brushes with power tungsten handle by Broxident from Squibb. Finally, the Sound of Vanity, a lighted portable mirror with a reversible magnifying mirror for non-glare illumination. Plus, the Sound of Facial, the original facial sauna for complete home facials.
Now, here's the deal. You tell me the total of the manufacturer's suggested retail prices of those items, and if you can do that within $6, high or low, that's a $12 spread. If your total is within $6, high or low, of the actual prices, I'm going to let you drive home in that convertible. Exciting? Now, here we go, one at a time. Which one of you is going to be the spokesman, huh? Larry, you going to let Liz do all the talking?
I'll do so.
You're going to be the spokesman. You don't trust her very much, huh? Okay, now, first of all, give me a price on the 2 packages. Do you want me to bring them down there? We'll total them up there? Follow me, kids. Give me the price, first of all, on the 2 packages of dates, would you? Think about that. No, together. Oh, you can do it separately. I'll add them. I don't think they're different prices.
$4.
On the dates. $4. Ring up $4. Now, how about that gift package over there with the 3 items there, the stick and the cheese and the mustard? What do you think that sells for? And let them make up their own mind. $10. I thought he was going to be the spokesman. All right, I'm going to accept the first price I hear from this team over here. Now for the Lucite paint. No help now. $6. Ring it up. Boy, they really rattle them off, don't they? Now, how about the Broxident toothbrush? $15. Remember, I'm saying manufacturer suggested retail selling prices, no discount house prices here today. Now, let's go for that Sonda with the 2 sections there. The mirror and the facial sauna. $27. Oh, I hear somebody yelling, oh, no. That's the manufacturer. Now, listen. Listen to me carefully. Before Jay rings up the total on this machine, and before we see whether you're within $6, high or low, Larry and Liz, I'm going to offer you some money to forget about the car and forget about everything. Because if you don't come within $6, you're left with nothing. So I'll give you $150 in cash to go home and buy all the scuba-dooba outfits that you want. Well, no, wait a minute. Wait. No. I changed my mind. I'm sorry. I changed my mind. $200. No. $225. Now, if you're not going to talk to me, $250. Liz Pearson, $275 to call out the
money. The money. We'll take the money.
You stopped me. I was going to go higher. No, I'm just kidding. $275 what you want. Well, here's $250. Jay will find you another $25 in just a few moments. And now let's see what would happen had you gone all the way. You know that you have the $275 no matter what happens. The dates were $58. You said $4. Boy, you were high. The Hickory Farms Trio was $4.98. You said $10. You were way high. The paint was $8.95. You said $6. You started to go low. The toothbrush, $20.88. You said $15. You really were going low. But the Sonda mirror and facial, $64.50. And that's why the manufacturer yelled, oh, no, when you said, I think, 20-some-odd dollars. So you had to be within $6. Look at this total. It was $99.89. And your total, $62. Did you miss that by the proverbial mile?
We certainly did.
In a case of sink or swim, my skin divers, you'd have sunk. But you took $275, so you're swimming out of here with some money. Thank you very much, Liz and Larry Pearson. Thank you. Now, listen to me. In just a minute, we're going to find out who wears the pants around here, see?
Ever since the brides arrived in Seattle, things have really changed.
I don't ever want to see you again!
How do you like our country?
We
have a problem.
Well, that means I have a problem.
It certainly does.
You devil, you.
How about a little drink? How about a lot of little drinks?
Whiskey I got. Advice I'm fresh out.
Whiskey.
Barbara?
If only you'd said the right name. Mine. Would you like a comforter? I meant a blanket.
What's this all about?
I don't know. I just got here myself.
Here Come the Brides, in color on ABC.
Before we start the next deal, I got a nice fancy pair of slacks here in my hand, and I'd like to tell you about them. They're for a man, and they're called Hager. Hager Imperial Slacks, tailored in 100% worsted wool, featuring Hager's extra-deep shape-o-matic waistband that conforms smoothly to the body for a trimmer, more comfortable fit. They sell for $25 a pair. I got them for you, if you want them. You want them?
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Are you serious? I now pronounce us man and wife. What kind of serious deal do you think I'd make? Of course, here you are, a pair of slacks. And your name is Barbara Pasco, right? The old ball and chain, right? Where's the other half of the ball and chain? Oh, he's up there somewhere. Good place for you, sir. Stay there. Okay. I got Barbara here, but she just made a deal for some slacks that you might like out there. And, you know, sometimes we put money in pockets in these things, too. You've watched the show, you know. Do you want to look? I'll let you feel, but I won't let you look. Go ahead. You feel anything?
No.
Well, then maybe you want to trade them away right now, because if you want to trade them away to, say, this young lady seated at the end of this aisle, I'll let you have what's in the box that you just brought down the aisle. What would you like to do? Like to keep the slacks, or would you like to go for this box? What are you going to do, Barb? There, she gave you the slacks. Don't look inside them yet, Mary. I'll be there in just a moment. Now, Barbara, you have the box. You wouldn't take $100 for this. You want the box, right? $125, what do you want, honey? The box. $150, you want the box of the money. You want the box, you got the box. And what's inside the box? And you've got yourself the very latest radio and tape recorder combination.
This is beauty. This is the Super Ampex cassette tape recorder. It's a tape player and recorder with the FM/AM radio and a handsome portable unit. It operates on AC current or self-contained batteries. From Ampex, the name preferred by professionals. And this sells for $129.
Well, I offered her even more in cash, but she's happy with what she's got, right? Is your husband happy back there? Good. Is he still happy back there? All right. Now, young lady, Mary Forsythe, right? Gee, I know your brother John. Nice guy. What did you give me here? All these rabbit's feet. Rabbit's foots? There's 3 of them here. A rabbit's yard. 3 feet make a yard. Forget it, please. No. If you're not going to applaud at the beginning, don't try and make up. All right. We have a yard of rabbit's feet, and Mary Forsythe, you have the slacks. You happy about that?
Yes, I think so.
She's feeling, see, where the money is. Listen, you want to keep the slacks, you may keep the slacks. You want to give them away to this young lady right down here in the front row, you may do so. And I'll give you what's in the box on our display floor. What would you like to have? Slacks or the box down there?
I'll keep the slacks.
You felt the money in there, right?
I don't know.
Yes, there's money in there. Yes, there is. But how much?
Oh.
But you're going to keep the slacks anyhow, right? The box goes to you. Gene Carr, stand up, Gene Carr. That box is yours. I will give you right now $100 for the box right there. Gene Carr. Yes, no. Yes, no. 125? Yes, no?
Yes.
Yes, what? The 125? The $125. Gene Carr, hold out your hand. I have 100 over here. I got more money in this pocket over here. It's 5. And I'm looking for another 20, and there you have 125 bucks. You turn down the box. What was inside the box that we had for Gene Carr? And Gene could have had a new piano for home. Magnificent piano.
A Kimball Spinet piano, beautifully designer style for timeless good taste from Kimball Piano and Organ Company, one of the world's largest and most famous builders of fine quality pianos and organs. And that sells for $680.
Ah, Gene, and that's what you could have had, but you have $125. Thank you very much. Mary, you now that I've told you, I've piqued your curiosity, correct?
Oh, yeah.
How much money do you think we put in the slacks? Last time I think we put in, $20. $22. She remembers the show. $22 is right. Mary Forsythe, do you want the slacks? Your last chance to trade them away for what's behind the curtain that Carol Merrill is showing us right now. Now, what's it going to be? The slacks or the curtain?
Oh. I'm going to keep them.
You're going to keep the slacks. What did we have behind the curtain for Mary had she hung on to it? There we had... we had slacks. We had a knight in army with 2 pair of pants. 2 pair of pants. That's really something. Where's the other half of him? How do you like that? 1.5 nights. I remember that play. 1.5 nights in Tivoli. Well, you didn't go for that, did you, huh? You better get out of here before it rusts. Now listen, Mary, You were hanging on to the slacks. No, you want? I just want to show you. I'm not going to take them away from you, dearie. No, just hold on while I find the pocket that's all buttoned up over here, and we'll see if there's any money in it. Because I think there was. I think there's more than $22. I think there's $100. Wait a minute. I think there's an. Is there another $100 bill? Is there any more? Another $100 bill. $300 in cash, and the slacks are very close.
That girl has really got it.
I got it.
You got it?
And why not? She's so captivating, so provocative, warm, sympathetic, so tender.
Don't ever bother me again, because if you do, I'm going to turn your name over to the New York Police Department, the Bureau of Immigration, the FBI, and the CRO, CIE, COL, CIA.
She's so eager, industrious. But that face. Well, one thing's for sure. Marlo Thomas will make you fall for That Girl, in color on ABC.
Now, the big deal is worth $1,520 today, and I'm going back to two of the dealers with whom we've been trading to see if they want to make one last deal. Do you think Valerie Lazar would trade away the china and the dishwasher worth $575 for a chance at $1,500? Valerie says? Yes, she says. Bertha Ramos, you have a refrigerator freezer and the Eskimo pies, $500. Where are you, Bertha? Right over here. Where? Here. No, says Bertha. She wants what she's got. Mary Forsythe, $300 in cash and the slacks. Want to buy a door? Yes, says Mary, and in a moment we'll find out if Mary's going to put another hammer lock on me. And we'll find out what's behind the doors. But before we get to that, we get to this.
I'm Elizabeth Montgomery, and I'm happy to invite you to join us for our 5th season on Bewitched. There'll be the usual, or should I say the unusual fun, and family. There's Mother, of course.
Just once, I wish she'd leave a room in the normal way.
And there's Cousin Serena. She's pretty far out. Sometimes I wish she'd stay there. What's up? You are, and if you really want to be helpful, you'll get down here. The guru is a groove. And there's darling Uncle Arthur. Uncle Arthur, what are you doing in there?
I'm a stowaway.
Be sure and join us. It's more fun than ever. Bewitched, in color, on ABC.
Bewitched. Bewitched.
Now, as we said, the big deal is worth $1,520. We got 3 doors, 1, 2, and 3. Valerie Lazar, which door do you choose?
1.
You're going to take door number 1. Which one are you going to take for your $300, Mary?
Number 3.
Number 3. All right, door number 1 is the one that you took, Valerie Lazar. Let's see what's behind that. For Valerie Lazar, behind door number 1, shrimp dinner. Frozen food.
Oh, that represents $100 worth of Morton's Old Kentucky Recipe frozen foods. Pies, dinners, casseroles, home-baked bread dough, hot breads, and cakes, all made with prized premium fixins. You like a place to store those frozen foods? Well, here's a new freezer. It's Gibson's all-freeze, no-waste, big 560-pound capacity food freezer, featuring adjustable quick-ship cantilever shelves and interior door racks in a full-width slide-out basket. This Gibson freezer is completely frost-clear. Total value of your deal, $402.95.
From 500 something down to 400. Wasn't exactly a zonk, but you traded down a little bit, Valerie. You didn't take door number 2, did you? Oh, if you took door number 2, you know what we had back there? Show them what was behind door number 2. Whipped cream, gobs of it.
Oh, it represents $25 with a ready whip, always ready. No mixing, no beating, no bothering. It makes dessert look better and taste better because it's farm-fresh whipped cream, not an imitation. And listen, when you're serving your dessert, you could have served it on this, because we also had some handsome dining room furniture. A romantic dining room from Broyhill Premier, Diamond Head, suggested by the Oriental tradition of Hawaii. Includes hutch, buffet, table, and 6 chairs and pecan solids and veneers from Broyhill Furniture Industries, Lenore, North Carolina. Total value of the deal, $899.55.
Mary, give me back my money. The $300, that's what's left of it, and the slacks. And for Mary Forsythe behind door number 3, the big deal of the day. And here it comes for Mary. You're going on a vacation.
Right, it starts with a coach flight for two aboard Pan American. First commercial airline to fly the Pacific, the Atlantic, to Latin America, and around the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great, and that flight will take off for, guess where? The Hawaiian Islands! In Hawaii, you'll have a week in the sun at the elegant Ilikai, Western International Hotel's affiliated Waikiki Resort, overlooking the Waikiki Yacht Harbor. There's something for everyone at the beautiful Ilikai Resort Hotel. But that's not all. You'll spend another glorious week on the Garden Island of Kauai. Fun and sun are yours at the beautiful 100-acre Kauai Surf Resort on the half-mile golden sand beach of Kalapaki Bay, island of Kauai in Hawaii.
And you're going to need some spending money, so I'm going to give you your $300 back, Mary, plus another $400, making $700 in all. The whole deal was $1,520. Congratulations to Mary Forsythe, who made a very, very happy deal. And a Happy New Year to all of you out there. Happy New Year to all of you here. And happy your 1969. Bye-bye. Happy New Year, everyone.
Let's Make a Deal with the 78th Monty Hall production. Jay Stewart speaking. This program was pre-recorded. These people, dressed as they are, come from all over the United States to make deals here in the marketplace of America. Let's make a deal. And now, here's America's top trader, TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
Thank you very much. Thank you, and welcome. No. You got to let Uncle Monty do all the talking here. Otherwise, we'd have a duet going, you see? And how's the old line go? I work alone. Sometimes Jay helps me, too. Listen, I've got something fantastic. I want everybody in the audience to take a look at this, and you people at home. Have you ever seen a check for $10,000 before? Well, I'm going to make this check available right now to these people right over here. And their names are Lacey, I see. A couple of wrestlers, too. You look like the real thing, I must say, Leeds.
It's been a couple of years.
Oh, man, if he doesn't win, there I go. Jan Lee, it looks like you could handle me, too, I'll bet, right? All right, listen, can you handle him? That's what I want.
There's no question.
No, always the little ones that can take you and spin your arms like that, right?
I made that mistake a few years ago.
Could you use this $10,000 bucks?
yeah.
Silly question. I'm going to tell you how you can earn it right after we all take a look at this. All right, Mr. and Mrs. Lacey, you can see that board right down there on the display floor where Carol Merrill's standing. It's all lit, and it says, as you can see, $10,000. And the way you get it is that you must price 4 items correctly within reasonable limits. And the first one will earn you $10. Then the next one, you'd risk the 10 and go for 100. Then you'd risk 100 and go for 1,000. Then you'd risk the 1,000 and go for 10,000. That's how your earnings can multiply. But remember what I said. Every time you decide to go for the next one, you're risking what you already have. And if you don't price it correctly within the limits I set for you, you lose everything you've got. Now, the first one is going to be easy. Jay is down here with his tray, and the first item is going to be a snap for $10. Jay?
This is the new Mars Double Crunch Bar. Gives you a bigger bite of crispy milk chocolate, thicker chocolate, better chocolate. Double delicious, double crisp, double crunch.
Why don't we make this as easy as can be? Price it within a dime, and I'll be sure. She says 10 cents, and of course, that was one of the tough ones, right? Of course, it's 10 cents, but here's the way it works. Up on the board, we have $10. Now, you risk 10 to go for 100. I'm sure you're going to do that, and Jay describes the pretzels.
Okay, here we have a package of rolled gold pretzels. Crisp, delicious, and always fresh. Rolled gold is treasured as a favorite fun food. A famous name in pretzels.
Without any help from the studio audience, you price that within 20 cents, and you'll see what'll happen on the board.
39.
You say 39, you had to come within 20. The price actually is 39. You didn't have to worry at all. Take a look at the board. Another zero's been added. You have $100. Will you risk 100 and go for 1,000? She says, we'll go. Here's the third one, and it's popcorn.
Yes, it's a 1 pound, 4 ounce can of Jolly Time popcorn. The poppin'est, crispiest, most tender popcorn you ever tasted. Jolly Time popcorn, the tasty, tender snack time treat for the whole family.
Price this one within 20 cents, and we'll add another zero to your total earnings. Leads Lacey and Jan Lacey within 20 cents.
Say 79, okay?
Oh, 75.
75.
No, 75. Now,
She's the boss.
any more bids?
No,
75. You had to be within 20 cents. The price of the popcorn is 43, and you missed it by 32 cents. Take a look at the board, and no zero goes up, but the zeros go out as Carol takes away your money. Boop. Everybody say all. No, look at the prompter over there. It says, kiss him anyhow, says Evelyn. I'll be along to collect my own later. Listen, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with you. Because we had another item to price anyhow, and you didn't even reach that far, why don't I give you a chance to make some money right now? Would that be nice? Jay, we have the fourth item that they'd had to price if they'd gone for the fourth step, and it happens to be some ham, and I'll tell you what I'll do with you. If you can price, I'll give you the price limits in just a moment, and I'm going to give you a chance to earn $500. Okay? First of all, listen to Jay describe it.
Okay, it's a 5-pound Rath's honey glazed ham that looks as good on the outside as it tastes on the inside. The original honey glazed ham from Rath.
I'm going to let you price this ham within $1, either way, high or low. And if you do, I'm going to give you $500 without any help because you may be calling out some incorrect prices. Now, within $1. You going to listen to leads, Jan? Or are you going to say it?
Oh. Go ahead, I can't.
6 1/4.
6 1/4. He had to be within $1. You know, had you got the popcorn correct, this would have been the last item. And he said 6 1/4, and the price was $6.89. And you could have had by now $10,000 had you not missed that step before. But you still have $500. Wait a minute. I got more fun for you. You wouldn't believe this, but your $500. Which I should have in my, well, you know, I don't carry small change with me. Am I good for the 500?
You're good for the 500.
All right, then you're good for the 500, because now it's in your hands. The invisible 500 is now in your hands, right?
Okay.
Would you spend the 500 if I offered you a curtain right there where Carol is standing?
Yeah. Well, we didn't have anything when we came, so there it is.
Yes.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do with you. I don't have any $500 bills, but I think I've got a $1,000 bill. Which says that I am ready to double that 500 if you don't take the curtain. Now, there's $1,000 against the curtain right now, Leeds. That's what it looks like. Leeds and Jan, what do you want to do?
We'll go with curtain.
You know, folks, there's one more example of how this 6-foot wrestler trembled in the eyes of this 5-foot wife. He wanted the 1,000, she said go, and she's the boss of the family. What do they turn down $1,000 for? Here's what they've got: a beautiful new car. You can see how thrilled they are, Joe.
You bet you. It's Pontiac's all-new Granville with design, integrity, and sound engineering. It's completely loaded, including air conditioning, power steering, and brakes, plus famous wide track stance. It's pure Pontiac. With tax and license, it sells for $6,024.
And congratulations to the Lacey family once again from Let's Make a Deal. Thank you. Jay,
yes.
I'm glad that you're beside me. I need you very much because we have some candygrams here that Jay is holding. Western Union, just like that,
That's right.
And they'll be right there with the candygram. Would you like to hand them out as I describe? We'll give you one.
Okay,
I'll give this one to you, and I'll give this one to you, and I'll give this one to you. Right there. How come I'm pointing at the green and the blue stands up? No, the green. There you are. There you are. Oh, all right, fine. You have one, and your name was Diane Trackman. Stand up, Diane. I'll be right with you. Gene Johnson, I'll be right with you. And Arlene Simmons, I'll be with you right now. And here we are. You want to say something?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Small W-O-W-wow, right? Okay, now you each have a candygram, and I want to tell you something, that there's a message in these candygrams. You see? And I don't want you to open it up until I get... And Gene, say I promise. And Arlene?
Promise.
You won't do a thing. I'm right beside you.
Right.
Okay, now, do you want to keep your candygram and the message contained therein? Or would you like to trade it for what's behind the curtain that our Carol Merrill is pointing out right now?
A curtain.
You want the curtain? I'll untab this candygram and I'll show our camera just what the message said. You are going to get in cash, are you ready for this? $38, that's all. And so, I know you made a better deal. What have we got back of that curtain instead of $38? You have got a color TV set and a pair of lounge chairs, too, Arlene. Congratulations.
This 23-inch General Electric color television set was selected from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. The Spiegel Catalog features over 50,000 quality items. Spiegel, Chicago, Illinois, 60609. Sells for $549.95. And so that you can watch that set in comfort, from Lazy Boy, the newest contemporary lazy loungers to add beauty, comfort, and style to your living room. Upholstered in long-wearing Naugahyde vinyl from Uniroyal. The pair sells for $400. Retail value of the deal, $949.95.
Well, you go out and paint the town right now, Arlene Simmons. Thank you. Now, Gene, it's your turn. You have a candygram. There's a message there as well. The last one had $38. Maybe this one has a lot more. You never know. So you can hang on to it, or you can trade it for that curtain that Carol is now pointing to. I'll show you part of what's back there to help you make up your mind. It happens to be some handsome paneling for your home.
From Masonite, $150 worth of colorful Royal Coat antique panels, textured and embossed to duplicate authentic aged painted wood. Can be coordinated with traditional or modern decor.
All right, now we know there's some paneling, and we know there's something behind the paneling. Have you any idea what, huh?
I want the candy.
You want to keep the candy. What was back of there? Was there a zonk back there? She wants to keep the candy. She doesn't want the paneling. And, oh, she could have had her own private plane. Your own private World War I plane with Snoopy at the controls. And look what it says right over there. Do you see what it says? It's Snoopy is saying, "Curse you, Red Baron," and it could have been yours, and you didn't want it. No. You know anybody else in your block has a plane like that?
No, I don't.
No, or any other block for that matter too. But you were hanging on, and let's see what the message says for Gene Johnson. The message says we're going to pay you in cash the amount of $1,300 for Jeannie Johnson. And Gene, let me see if I can find that money for you. Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. All right, let me see if I got $1,300. I don't have too much money in my pockets these days. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 more. 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, and $50. Am I good for 50?
Yes, you are.
Help for $50 back there. Thank you very much, Jeannie Johnson. Oh, I got some more money in this pocket. I bet I don't have any 50s. I'll get you 50, Gene. Hi, Diane.
Hi.
Hi.
It's heavy.
No, it's the same as the others. No, no heavier. No heavier. Just a nice 1 pound box of candy over there. Yeah. Let's make it, but there's a little message in there. Mm-hmm. You've seen a message that said $38, and then you saw a heavy message over there that said $1,300, and you can keep yours, or you can trade it for the box that Carol Merrill is now pointing to.
The box! I think I'm going to take this box.
You're going to keep the box? You don't want...
The box.
The box of candy. You don't want that box over there. What was back there that she could have had? And back there, do you believe that we had for you a new refrigerator freezer, Diane?
That's Admiral's duplex refrigerator freezer with 28 cubic foot capacity and a 41-inch cabinet. Never requires defrosting. The Admiral duplex features automatic door closers and easy roll wheels. It sells for $699.95, and it was filled with Downy Flake toaster-ready homemade sized frozen waffles. 10 man-sized waffles in each bag. Toast them in 60 seconds. They're tastefully yours from Downy Flake. The entire deal was worth $749.95.
All right. You didn't want that, but you still stuck with the candy. Is there a reason why you stayed with the candy?
I thought maybe I'd be lucky like this later.
Very good thinking. Very good thinking. This time I'm going to offer you the box that Carol Merrill is standing beside. And whatever you turn down this time, I'm going to give to the little green giant over there.
I don't know. I'm going to stay with this.
You're going to stay with this. All right, Doreen Mooney, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with you. You see that box over there? It's yours unless you'd like some cash.
How much cash?
How much cash? $400.
More?
Who's yelling higher? I'm only going to go up as high as 400. The guy back there may go higher. What do you want to do? Make a deal with him or with me?
400 to the box?
Right.
I'll take the box.
All right, she turns down $400. You see, I didn't go higher. And what's inside the box for Doreen Mooney? She has herself a little mini donkey. Isn't he adorable? You like him? He's going to go great, huh?
I like 400 better.
Well, it's too late for that now, but the little green giant, the giant gets a mini donkey. You'd think at least we'd give her a full-size one, but Doreen, that's what happened, and I still get a kiss from a good sport. That's what I like about this show. Diane Trackman.
Yes.
So good to see you.
It's so good to see you, too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm melting. It's heavy.
It's not heavy. It's still a pound.
Candy doesn't shake like that.
It's candy. I guarantee it's candy.
You promise.
Oh, yes. The only thing that's in here is the printed message. It doesn't weigh a thing.
It'll be sweet.
Well, you never know. You can trade it. I'm going to give you one more opportunity to trade it right now for what's behind the curtain that Carol Merrill is showing us. And whatever you turn down this time, I'm going to give to the little lady at the end of the row way back there. Yes, 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 yes.
I stayed this long, I'm gonna stay.
She stays with the candy, and we meet this young lady over here. And what is your name, darling? I can't see a sign anywhere. You've lost your sign, but it used to be Pat Kellogg, right? I remember all your children, Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Right. No, we don't get paid for those, folks. All right. Are you laughing or crying?
I don't know.
But it's Mrs. Kellogg, right? Yes. All right. Now, she turned down the curtain, and the curtain is yours. And I'd like to buy it back for me for some cash, just like I did with the others. Would you take $250 for the curtain, dear?
No.
$400 is what I offered Doreen Mooney, and I'll still offer you $400.
No.
Oh, all right. In your case, dear, I'll up it to $450. $475. $500, Mrs. Kellogg. Snap, Crackle, $525. $550. $575. $600. $625. $650. $666.66. I just love those sixes. You don't know what to do? Well, I would suggest you tell us in the next few moments.
Okay.
$675.
The curtain?
Or the $675.
$675.
What do you want?
The money.
She wants the money. $675. All right, $675. Here's $500.
Oh.
And another makes $600. I just can't figure out how this makes $75. You trust me for the $75, won't you? Just like the other girl did. $675 is yours. Oh, incidentally, what was behind the curtain that she could have had and she turned down? Show it to her, will you, please? Well, you heard the snap, you heard the crackle, and there went pop.
Meet Buick's new Opel 1900 Sports Coupe. It has a standard 1.9-liter engine, automatic transmission, bucket seats, and radio. The Opel 1900 Sports Coupe, with tax and license, it sells for $2,876.95.
And that's the end of the serial. Thank you, Mrs. Kellogg, for making that deal. Now, hold it, Ivan. Hold it,
I'm holding it, I think.
Thank you.
I think I'm holding it.
Diane,
Yeah.
we still don't know what the message is, do we?
No, we don't.
Well, we'll come back and find out if you want to make any more deals after this overture by Ivan Ditmars. It's time for the big deal, which is worth $10,258 in cash or merchandise. Shh. Let her make up her own mind. $10,258 in cash or merchandise. I'm going to give you first chance to trade in the candy for a door. Knowing that we have one of them?
No, I'm not going to do it.
Yes, no. Yes, no means wait, means wait. Means. Never mind. What are you going to do? Your decision and yours alone.
I sat with it this long, I'm going to keep this.
Okay, she's going to keep it. All right, that's it. She's going to keep it. Now, let's go to the Lacey's, who have a $6,000 car. Forget it. Jeannie Johnson has $3,000. What's she got? $1,300 cash and a candygram. She wants to buy a door with it? Okay, I can't see the card. Thank you. Pat Kellogg has $675. Do you want to buy a door? Okay, thank you. And now we have our two traders. And will we be back in a minute this time? Oh, I think I'm going to faint. The big deal is worth $10,258. It could be behind any one of three doors, and they are numbered accordingly, 1, 2, and 3. And you're trading in, Jeannie, $1,300. You're trading in $675. And what door would you like, Jane?
1.
Door number 1, which one would you like?
2.
Door number 2, and we're going to show you what's behind door number 2 for your $600 and the $75 that I owed you. And here it is, Rice-A-Roni.
$50 worth of rice-a-roni, a family favorite. It's the one you saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Try rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. There's something behind all that rice, and here it is, a beautiful new organ. An elegant electronic organ from Montgomery Ward. It's specially designed for Ward's programs, sight and sound self-instruction. Now anyone can play an airline organ. It sells for $623.90. And for more musical entertainment in your home, listen to this, an elegant stereo set. That's the 80-inch long electrophonic stereo hi-fi music system, crafted of walnut veneers with Garrard record changer, AM, FM, and FM stereo radio, plus sliding door compartments. From the Electrophonic Corporation of America, division of Morse Electro Products, it sells for $489.95. Total value of your deal, $1,163.85.
So you doubled your value. Congratulations to you, Mr. and Mrs. Kellogg. Thank you very much, dear. You wanted door number 1. You wanted, you didn't have any other choice before, but had you taken door number 3, take a look at what we had back there. Huh? A brand new station wagon back there.
The new Pontiac Catalina Safari station wagon with design and engineering integrity, featuring a disappearing tailgate. The window retracts into the roof, and the tailgate slides into the floor. It's pure Pontiac. With tax and license, it sells for $6,135.50. And to get you off on the right track, we added 1,000 gallons of flight-fueled gasoline from Phillips 66, where you get top mileage and performance. From coast to coast, Phillips 66 dealers are the performance pros in your neighborhood. 1,000 gallons are worth $350. That makes the total value of this deal $6,485.50.
Are you ready for this, Gene? Here it is behind door number 1, the big deal of the day. And it opens to show you fashions for my lady.
It's a Happy Legs wardrobe of jackets and pants in a wide variety of styling. The latest trends and colors are yours when you wear fashions by Happy Legs. And from Bourgeois, an assortment of perfume and bath accessories, all in the fragrance of evening in Paris. Includes perfume and Cibone bath oil, all from Bourgeois. The wardrobe and cosmetics sell for $276. Now, that wardrobe is for casual wear, but here's something you can wear anytime. Look at your beautiful mink coat. The ultimate in beauty, the very finest natural glacial azurine mink in this elegant Davini creation from Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. It's appraised value $4,500. And now that we've dressed the lady, we're going to send her on a vacation, a jet vacation. You and a companion will fly first class on Pan American, first commercial airline to fly the Pacific, the Atlantic, to Latin America, and around the world. And first with the 747 jets, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. And we're sending you to the French Riviera with a stop off in Paris. Yes, the fantastic French Riviera. You'll be rubbing elbows with kings and movie stars. An international gathering place for the jet set. And there's still more, right, Marty?
Yes, you may want to hobnob with some of the jet set on the Riviera for a time, so here's a check for $3,000 in cash. Your big deal is worth $10,258. Congratulations to Gene Johnson. May you have the vacation of a lifetime with your new coat, your new wardrobe, the vacation trip to the French Riviera, and the cash. Here's your wardrobe, and while she's trying it on, I have some unfinished business right over here with this young lady, Diane Trackman, who didn't want to get rid of it and might have had herself a $10,000 vacation. I'm going to show you right now what you were hanging on to, and before I do, would you take $500 for it? Would you take $1,000 for it? You've been hanging it all this time, and now you're going to what?
$1,000. No, let's go for the...
She won't take the $1,000. The message reads, we're going to give Diane Trackman $2,600 in cash. I think that's what it says, $2,600. And here's the check that goes along with it. Your $2,600 check. We got a happy lady here, a happy lady there, and I hope you're happy all over America. Bye-bye. Thank you. Happy dealing, everybody. Did you read it all right? $2,600 over there. How do you like your coat, Gene? Everything all right? You love it, and you got the $3,000 there?
Asking for Christmas.
Well, there you are. Christmas present for you. You've got yourself that beautiful new car, and it worked out well for everybody. Anybody get zonked in this show? Huh? Oh, what did you get, dear? A mini donkey. You're the only one in your neighborhood with a mini donkey. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll still pay off some money right now. I'll give you $300 for a silver dollar before we go off the air. $300 for a silver dollar. See, he doesn't have a silver dollar. Isn't that too bad? All right, I'll still give you $100 for half a dollar. $100 for a half dollar. What have you got? I'll tell you what I want from you.
Let's make a deal. This is Stephen Hayes' Monty Hall production. Jay Stewart speaking. These people, dressed as they are, come from all over the United States to make deals here in the marketplace of America. Let's make a deal. And now, here's America's top trader, TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
Welcome to our show. This is Let's Make a Deal. All these people ready to make some deals. Boy, got some great costumes today, I tell you. Of course, they make them themselves and come from home like this. Get stopped on the freeways a little bit, too, you know. But all in all, it's a lot of fun and good sports, too. You want to trade a wheel for a deal, she says? Yes, I want to trade a wheel for a deal. Is it a deal with a wheel? Huh? Right? Is it a deal? Yes? What's the matter, Betty Patterson? I'll tell you what. We'll just scoot that down. It comes back again. And Betty Patterson, the deal I have for you is a very simple deal. All you have to do is take a look at these things that Jay is bringing down the aisle right now. He has a couple of pieces of jewelry on his tray. He will describe them, and you will have your choice of the ring or the watch. Now, Jay speaks.
Aha! First, for the ladies, a 6-carat emerald cut ring from Diamond Air. The simulated diamond capturing all the brilliance and elegance of a real diamond in 14-carat gold settings. And for the man in your life, from Caravel, a transistorized electronic watch. Runs on a tiny battery and never needs winding. Caravel by Bulova. And the watch sells for $49.95.
All right, and you may have your choice of either one of these, Betty. All you have to do is look at the boots she's got on her, huh? You want to take the ring. You don't want the watch, right? I just want to show you that had you taken the watch, there was something hidden inside of it, too. Can you tell me the denomination of that bill? That's right, $1,000. In the watch right off the bat on our show tonight, and Betty has selected the ring. However, it is a beautiful ring, is it not?
Yes.
You like that ring? You want to know how much it's worth?
Yes.
I won't tell you. Till you make up your mind whether you want to trade it away for what's behind the box that Carol Merrill is showing us right now. What do you want to do, Betty?
It's a simulated diamond.
Did Jay describe the ring?
He did.
Were we all listening? Jay?
Yes.
What was the value of the ring she just traded away?
It was simulated.
It was simulated.
Simulated $300.
$300. And what have we got behind the box that she chose instead? And back there we have a color TV and a lounge chair. Watch that jump in.
That's the TMA Upright 25-inch color TV stereo theater with patented space-saving lift-the-lid stereo phonograph AM/FM radio. This TMA exclusive retails for $835. Then for comfortable viewing and listening, the new Stratolounger low-back reclining chair, winner of the Innovator Award from Stratolounger, designed for style and comfort. It sells for $260. Total value of the deal, $1,095.
Wait a minute. I start to tremble. Here, I'll hold you. See, I'll hold you. That way you can't jump, okay? I'm not through dealing. Yeah, I don't mind the hugging and kissing, Betty, you see, but the idea is that I have another deal. And you do want to see what I have for another deal, don't you?
I don't know.
Poor Betty, she has been so nervous since this whole thing began that she's about a step behind everybody else, you know? She opens them up and no words come out for a while. Betty, you have now what? The color TV in the chair, right?
Yes.
Over $1,000, right?
Yes.
Yes, you can trade for the curtain that Carol is showing us right now. What do you want to do, Betty Patterson?
Keep what I have.
She's going to keep what she's got. She doesn't want what's behind the curtain. And what was behind the curtain for Betty? There was a fabulous modern bedroom suite waiting for you.
This elegant contemporary king-size bedroom in walnut and Brazilian rosewood with cast bronze hardware. It's from Glen of California, makers of fine furniture for over a decade. Sells for $2,447. And the bed is equipped with a spring wall chiropractic mattress made to the specification of the American Chiropractic Association to help maintain correct sleep posture. And it sells for $399.95. And more from a lady's boudoir. An assortment of cosmetics from Second Debut, including lotion with CEF 1200 for a more youthful complexion, plus Nightlife, the moisturizing night cream. Total value of the deal, $2,000. $1,886.95.
It was a good deal that Betty Patterson made herself a nice one for the color TV, even though she passed up a $1,000 bill and a $2,000 begging suite along the way. Well, that was a lot of fun. We'll make another lot of quick deals right after this.
Match game followed by Tattletales, a perfectly matched pair.
You're not fooling around with pussycats up here, folks.
Oh, we're ready.
Starting tonight at midnight on Buzzer.
we got Jay running back to his little microphone so quickly because he has to tell us something about this candy that I'm holding in my hand. So, Jay, why don't you do so?
I shall. It's a box of Mars New Double Crunch. Gives you a bigger bite of crispy milk chocolate. Double crisp, double crunch. New from Mars.
Yes, it certainly is. And I'd like to give it to you, sir. Would you accept it from me, sir? That's a very good sport, sir. Can I take the sign away from you? It says here, Uncle Sam, something about Uncle Sam. What does it say? Uncle Sam will give up his wealth
to make a deal.
I haven't seen that happen lately. Jerry DeWonga. Jerry, you have the candy, and you know sometimes we hide things in candy. For example, you saw a $1,000 bill right underneath the watch a few moments ago, didn't you?
Right.
And there might be something hidden in the candy as well. Because we do things like that, don't we, Jerry?
Right.
Yes. You want to keep it, or do you want to trade it for the box that Carol Merrill is now showing?
Trade for the box.
You want the box. I thought you were going to do that. And we'll just take, and there's a way of opening up these boxes by pulling the zipper, you see? And we'll take a look and say, uh-oh, you traded away some money. Take a look. I'm going to let you have the candy, Jerry, because you're going to cry a lot when you find out that you trade away $100, $200, $300, $800, $1,300. There it was in the candy. And Jerry, you traded for the box. We're going to show you what's in the box. Did he get zonked? No, he got himself some nice golf clubs. His and hers. Not at all. You play golf?
Aluminum shaft golf sets and bags by Ram Golf Corporation for distance and accuracy. The man set is autographed by Gene Littler, the ladies by Joanne Prentice. From Ram Golf Corporation, the 2 sets retail for $812.
That's what we have. We have golf clubs for you. Wait a minute, Jerry. Wait a minute. I'm not through dealing. You notice that Carol has raced over to another curtain. And you can trade for what's behind that curtain. You have the golf clubs right now. Do you want to go for the curtain?
I'll trade.
You're going to trade away the golf clubs? All right, you had something for you and your wife. Let's see if there's something for the rest of the family back there for Jerry. And there is a ton of watermelons. And this is the guy that looks like he could put it away, too. And up to the whole family, the neighborhood, the whole county. Where do you come from, Jerry? Where do you live?
Laverne.
Where's that?
Laverne.
Laverne? The entire population of Laverne can enjoy the juicy and nutritious melons from the Ideal Melon Company, Los Angeles. Now you got candy bars and melons. Thank you very much, Jerry DeWonga. Listen. That wasn't too good, Jerry. That wasn't too good. But we're going to have an awful lot of fun out there. In Laverne, is it? Laverne, California? What's the population of Laverne?
About 14,000.
14,000. I think we have enough watermelon for the 14,000. I need a married couple right over here somewhere to make a deal with me. Who's the married couple? I see. Huh? To whom? He's pointing at you, but you're pointing at the guy behind you. What do we got? Debbie and Randy Weiser? I see. Sadder but wiser. Debbie, I just have a little hunch about this deal, that if things go bad and you start going at me, so do you mind if I perform a little operation right now? Okay. There, just in case. That's it. Okay, dear. Oh, now I can't see you at all. And you got a pretty face, so let's take a look at it. Randy and Debbie, all I'm going to give you is $5. That's all I've got to give you. Is that okay? Yes. All right. Where's the $5? I'm sorry, all these thousands and 500s, can't find the 5s anymore. Here you are, Debbie. $5. Now, what I'm going to tell you now is that after I'm through dealing with you, if you have any money left from that $5, any money at all, even as little as a penny, this is what you could buy. This beautiful new automobile.
The Chrysler Royal 2-door hardtop features torsion quiet ride and torque flight transmission for luxury that's standard is Chrysler, coming through with the kind of car America wants. With tax and license, it sells for $5,269.75.
Yes, and you could have it for any amount of money left of that $5 after we do one of our famous shopping deals, because we'll call the $5 a drawing account, right? And what we'll do is that we will draw against that. We will ask you to price several items. And the difference between the price you give me and the manufacturer's suggested retail selling price will be deducted from your $5. And what we hope is that you don't overdraw all the money that I gave you. Okay? Now, there'll be several items. Jay will describe them. I don't want anybody to call out anything. And you kids give me the manufacturer's retail price on each item. Okay? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Side-eye. A 10.5-ounce can of Hilton's oyster stew made of luscious oysters, creamery butter, and whole milk. A delicious meal.
Give me the price on the oyster stew, my dear.
About 60 cents.
60 cents, she says, missing the oyster stew by a good 17 cents. These are the ones that you have to get close on the nose because they get tougher. 17 deducted from $5 is $4.83, and that's what you got left in your drawing account. Now we'll go for item number 2.
This is a 24-ounce bottle of real lemon, reconstituted lemon juice. Just open the bottle and pour real lemon, or get the plastic real lemon.
All right, let's see how close you can get to this one. No, you're way out. You're way out. You're not supposed to call out prices anyhow.
Naughty.
40.
40. She says 40, which misses it by 19 cents. The lady over there missed it by 10 cents, too. So you see, you're not, nobody's an expert over here until you get the right price. 40 is 19 cents deducted from your 483. What's the matter, Jay? 464. Put it down. Put it down. 464. All right. He's got
464.
Thank you, Jay.
Okay.
Now, here we go with item number 3. Don't listen to anybody over there. And Jay describes the ham.
Here's an 8-pound Rath Hickory smoked ham. It looks as good on the outside as it tastes on the inside.
Now, don't call out any prices. Let's see how well they do all on their own. You got a price for me, Debbie?
Right.
It was an 8-pound ham.
$9, I guess.
$9, I guess, is not a bad guess. $9, she says, and it is $9.75. So you subtract 75 cents off your total, and I think you got about $3.89 there. Let's work it out, shall we? Try $3.89.
$3.89.
All right. Once you get it down and you verify the amount, you come back and tell me. Now, I have to do these quickly over his shoulder, but I think they've got $3.89. If I'm right, cameraman, just shake your head up and down. Okay. All right. Now, Debbie and Randy, you have $3.89, which means this last item coming up now must be guessed within $3.88, because you got to have at least a penny left over. But anything that you do better is quite good too. But you can't go more than $3.88 high or low. That's a $7.76 spread anywhere in there, and you've got yourself a beautiful new automobile. So listen to Jay describe this. Think of the retail selling price according to the manufacturer, okay?
Okay, now this is Sunbeam's deluxe stainless steel 12-cup percolator. Brews good coffee and keeps it tasting good for hours from Sunbeam.
Now, you've got $3.89 left in your drawing account. We want the manufacturer's suggested retail selling price on this percolator, and I hope that you get it within the amount of money that you have left. Less a penny, of course. You got to have something left over. So Randy and Debbie, the retail price. Debbie's going to give me the price. I'm going to accept the first price you give me, so think before you speak. She's thought.
About 23.
She speaks. She says $23. Before we turn over the price to see whether you're right or whether you're wrong, I would like to offer you something right now in exchange for your choice for the car. I'll give you $275 in cash right now, and here it is. You don't want the money. They don't want the money,
They
Jay.
don't want the money.
Are you still adding up the 9 and the 6s? I told you it was $3.89 before.
Right.
I'll tell you what. You see what he's got? You see what he's got in pennies? I'll give you that in dollars. $389 to call off the deal right now. No. 400. 420. A quarter of a mile, 440. Jay's weight, 460. 475 going once. 475 going twice.
Okay.
They're going to take the $475. There you are. 100, 200, 300, 450. And I owe you 25. I can't carry small stuff around like that, right? I owe you 25 bucks, but your guess was $23. Do you know that the price of this percolator is way up there at $32.50? You missed it by a mile. It's a good thing you sold them the deal what you did. $475. Thank you, Debbie and Randy Weiser. And as I said, in that deal they are sadder but wiser. And we'll change the theme to multiplication tests right after this.
A new dining room set.
Beautiful patio furniture.
Beautiful modern furniture.
Let's make a deal. Furnishing the fun. Up next on Buzzer.
All right, Chief, we're going to make a deal. That's right. Stand right up. Wanda. Every time I get somebody this name, I have to say the same thing. Ready? Wanda, make a deal, right? It's a play on words, friends. It's not very funny, but it's all you get with this show. Put the sign down, dear. And if it says Wanda, make a deal on this sign, I'm in trouble. No, it just says powwow time, you sweet thing, you. Oh, well. Well, sure. You sweet thing, you. I tell you what, I'm going to let you trade for the box on Jay's tray, and I'm going to tell you right now that there are 6 items in there. No. Now, the 6 items could be anything from 6 cats, right? Good. 6 $6,000 bills? Could be anything. She says, go away, stay out of it. But I'm going to let you sell them all back to me for $70 a piece or $420.
No.
You want the 6 items? You don't want the $420. Is that right?
I want the box.
You want the box. What are the 6 items she gets? She's going to get 6 pipes. And then when they say to the chief, you want to smoke the peace pipe, you'll say, yes, I got 6 of them.
From Venturi, the pipe for mature smokers, and for the under 30s, the smoke in beautiful new shapes. Both in distinctive colors, they're worth $68.95.
Well, pipe that, and that's the way it happened, Wanda. I'm sorry about that. Listen, Sandra, Bowlby. Stand right up. You look like a leprechaun. That's what you do with the little hat over there. Sandra Bowlby, I tell you what I'm going to do with you. I'm going to let you trade right now for the box on the display floor Carol is showing us.
What would you like me to trade for?
You got it. Give me anything. What are you going to give me?
Oh, I could get a turtle.
That's what I always wanted, a little turtle. Thank you. Now, Sandra, I gave you the big box, and I'm going to tell you right now that there are 10 items there. 10. Count them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, you can't see them. I know what's back there.
I believe you.
There's 10 of them. I'll give you $50 a piece for the 10 items. $500 in cash right now.
$500 in cash. I want the box.
She wants the 10 items? Show her the 10 items. The 10 items are right here. 10 turkeys in the cage. And you will remember us at Thanksgiving because it could have cost you $500, you little leprechaun. I got 1 turtle and you got 10 turkeys, right? That's the way it goes. All right, young lady at the end of the row over here. It's a little Girl Guide or a Boy Scout all put together. It's Karen. Oh, thank you, dear. Karen Aitchison? Is that? Aitchison? Okay. All right. Now, Karen, tell you what I'm going to do with you. You have seen me do this deal twice now, and twice people have got zonked, right? Right?
Yeah, right.
Should have taken the money, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to tell you that I'm going to let you trade right now for what's behind the curtain that Carol is showing us, and I'm going to tell you now, my dear, that there are 6 wheels back there. 6 wheels back there, and I will buy them back from you for $100 per wheel. 6 wheels. That adds up to $600.
And no turtle.
$600 is my up. That's the.
$600 or 6 wheels.
Or 6 wheels.
My husband says to take the curtain.
Oh, your husband says to turn the money. In that case, I'll make it $110 a wheel, $660.
Oh.
What does your husband say? I'm not looking.
Said the curtain.
$120. Ask him what he says to that.
What'd you say?
It's $120 a wheel.
He said take the curtain.
He said take the curtain. $720 you turned down, and what kind of wheels have we got? 6 of them on this very funny, marvelous, all-terrain vehicle. But it works. It's for real. It's the Scrambler. A new idea in action, fun, and mobility. 6 wheels that go anywhere, do anything. Excitement. It goes through sand, swamp, with snow, and it sells for $1,395. And Karen Aitchison, you and your husband should have a lot of fun with that. Nope. We're going into the big deal. I should like to tell you, I'm going to take this home and sleep with it. That's going to be my sleep toy tonight. Hey, the big deal is worth $8,221. Now, we've been making some deals here today, and people have been sort of making the wrong kind of deals, and maybe there's a chance for 2 of them to make a comeback, like Karen Aitchison. Do you want to trade away $1,395? That all-terrain vehicle, she says yes. She's going for that. Betty Patterson has a color TV in the lounge here with $1,095. She says yes. And we've got these 2 young ladies in a moment. We'll see if either one of them gets the of the day.
Up next, more delightful deals and crazed contestants on Let's Make a Deal. Then match wits with the wittiest Hollywood has to offer. Match game coming up. Stay tuned.
The big deal this evening is worth $8,221 in cash or merchandise, and it could be behind door number 1 or door number 2 or door number 3. And you trade away that vehicle. It was an all-terrain vehicle. You know that, don't you? And what door have you selected for that, Mr. and Mrs. Aitchison?
You're not going to show us anything.
Going to show you that? Oh, afterwards, I'll show you everything.
3.
Door number 3, Betty Patterson takes
2.
Door number 2, and we will show the Aitchisons what's behind door number 3 that they traded a $1,400 vehicle for, and they're going to have a lot of fun together with popcorn. That's what they are.
$25 worth of Jolly Time popcorn, the poppinest, crispiest, most tender popcorn you ever tasted, a real snack time treat. But there, of course, is more than popcorn in the deal. It's new appliances for the kitchen. And they Kaplan Kitchen Appliances. First, the Renaissance Range and the built-in dishwasher with reverse jet two-way washing action. And the side-by-side refrigerator. Best of all, they're from Tappan, leader in kitchen appliances since 1881. They sell for $1,284.90. And then also for the kitchen, Sears all-new compactor. The revolutionary household appliance packs 1 week's family trash and garbage into one little bag. At Sears, it retails for $229.95. That makes the total value of your deal $1,539.85.
You did very well. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Jackson. And you took door number 2, but behind door number 1, had you taken door number 1, there were lots of things for my lady.
Yes, first of all, the Lady Schick hair curler and professional salon dryer, both with beautifying mist for professional drying and curling from Schick Electric. They sell for $70.96. Then, a 6-piece set of Samson silhouette luggage for ladies. Stain and scuff resistant with concealed locks. Fly Samsonite. That sells for $218. And then, from Touaché, a collection of 3 fabulous fragrances, Tubara, Sumatra, and Jungle Gardenia, the favorite of the world's most beautiful woman. They retail for $75. And then to transport all those goodies home, there was something else for a lady, a new automobile. Oh, yes. A Plymouth Duster, still small but big enough to carry 5 adults with torsion bar suspension. Duster, the Chrysler engineered features, coming through with the kind of car America wants. With tax and license, it sells for $3,632.10. Total value of the deal was $3,996.06.
Well, the Yankees didn't put it like that. That would have made some kind of a vehicle for them to trade for, but they didn't go for that. Now this young lady tells me that her husband is home babysitting with the 2 children, which allowed her to come to Let's Make a Deal, and we got a surprise for him. Betty, you've just won the big deal of the evening, and here it is for you. Wall covering for your home starts you off.
200 square feet of Z-Brick. Give character and elegance to your walls from the family of Z-Brick products. It's worth $276.60, and you can put that wall covering in your den along with your brand new pool table.
Oh, he'll like that.
Yes, Gandy's Big G billiard table featuring surface that's burn-resistant, rubber cushions, wall storage compartment, and 1-inch slate. Completely installed, the Big G from Gandy, Macon, Georgia. That sells for $1,895. And when you get tired of playing on that, you can play on this beautiful new piano. It is beautiful, the Kimball Country French Artist's Console, including hand-carved cabinetry, grand style side hinge top, and grand lyre. From Kimball, that retails for $1,700. And when you get tired of that, you can sit back and relax with your big new color TV set. It's true, it's Teledyne's Packard Bell's exciting new Riviera 3. 25-inch color TV console with exclusive Telemagic 1-button total color TV control. And that retails for $850.
Lots of goodies for entertainment, but we haven't given you a chance to go out and spend some money for yourself. So here you are, Betty, a check in the amount of $3,500, so that your big deal is worth $8,200. With our congratulations. Take it easy, spend the money wisely, go down and take a look at all the things that we have for your home, and congratulations on winning the big deal of the day. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with you, sir. Have you got a driver's license with you? I'm going to give you $50 for a driver's license. Bring it out right now. Show it to me. $50 for that driver's license. Before we go off the air, I'll let you make more money than that. Your name is Lee Hobolt, and where is the driver's license, Lee? It was picked up by the policeman on the way here, no doubt. Here you are, $50 now for a $150 bonus. Whose signature is at the bottom of this California license? Oh, no, yours. Oh, Lee! Fooled with that one, didn't we? All right, 50. Who's Keith Ball? Is that the guy who took you down there and taught you how to drive? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll get you in jail, sir. You show me a receipt of any kind. Roy Mays, show me a receipt of any kind, and I'll give you $50, and then I will pay that receipt times 10 up to $500 for whatever that receipt is. Show me any kind of receipt. Did you go to a store? What is that? Is that a receipt? Let me take a look at it. Is that a receipt? No, that's a driver's license. While he's looking for a receipt, I'll tell you what I'll do with you. A young lady over there, $50 for a mirror. $50 for a mirror. Hand it to me. $50 for a mirror. Did you find a receipt yet, sir? He's looking for a receipt. Anything that you paid for. Huh? What does this say? Look at this. Paid on account $100. I said I'd pay it up to $500.
Let's Make a Deal is a Stephen Hannah Smiley Hall production. Jay Stewart speaking.
There is the receipt.
for Let's Make a Deal, starring BBC dealer Bumpy Hall.
Thank you very much. Thank you, and welcome to Let's Make a Deal. Here we are at the old marketplace, ready to make some deals. Ready to make a deal with you, sir. Ready to make a deal with you. Ready to make a deal with you. Roberta Krause, is that right? And, wait a minute, that's not Jamie, that's Jaime. Jaime, I can speak Spanish. Patty Carenza. Charenza. What? A good Italian name. All right. So now we're ready with Roberta Krause and Jaime Alexander and Patty Charenza. And what do we have now is we bring Jay down the aisle. He has some candy on his tray, he has a treasure chest, and I have some money in my hand. Now, I'm going to ask you, first of all, to select an item. You have your choice between this, Roberta. It has a $100 bill on both sides, more money in between. You have your choice of the money, the candy, the treasure chest. Which do you want?
Oh, I think possibly the treasure chest.
Possibly the treasure chest. So you get the treasure chest, and we'll hand it off to you, and you hold it, and don't open it up while we're talking until I come to you, okay? Now, Jaime, which one do you want?
The candy.
You want the candy? We'll hand that off to you, and the money goes to Patty Charenza. And the candy, don't open it up just yet. I'll bring it to you. All right. Now, the three of you are in this deal, and listen carefully to what I have to say. You now own what's in your possession. You may want to trade it away. On this show, we buy, we sell, we trade. You have some money, you could buy something with it. There's a curtain back there where Carol's standing. It's for sale. It'll cost you the $200 plus what's in between. What do you want to do, Patty?
Keep the money.
Keep the money. Turns down the curtain. What's back of the curtain that Patty could have had? A grand piano.
Hawaii Grand Pianos with perfect tonal performance and lasting beauty are the choice of people in 72 countries. This Hawaii Grand Piano sells for $4,380.
That is what we call a grand piano. $4,000 plus for the grand piano. In between the $100 bills, we have $1 bills. About 10 altogether. $210 for Patty. A long way from $4,000, and I still get a nice little kiss. I'll be back with you in a moment, Jaime. Roberta Krause, you have the treasure chest. Now, we can trade. You have a treasure chest. If you want to keep it, what could be hidden inside a treasure chest? What could be hidden? Jewels. $1,000. A key to a car. A small piece of bologna. A can of sardines. You never know, but it's all yours. There's something inside there. Do you want to trade it away for the big box on the floor?
What's your box? I'll keep the box.
You keep the treasure chest and give up the big box. Behind the big box on the floor we had waiting for you a little St. Bernard puppy dog. Is he a beauty? Will you take a look at that little fella? He is gorgeous. They are adorable, but boy, do they like to eat. We just got him a little snack there. What did we get for him, Jay?
Good tasting Vets dog food. Vets has 100% complete and balanced nutrition and is economically priced. Vets dog food.
And you notice that he started to sleep until he heard your beautiful dulcet tones, Jay. And then he got up and he said, where is he? Where is old Dulcet himself? But he's not around. And look at that face. I think there's nothing like the face of those little puppies. They're beautiful. All right, you don't get the little St. Bernard puppy, but you are going to get what's inside the treasure chest. So if you hold that for me, I'll just open it up and find out that we had some money inside here for you. And there's $100, and another makes 2, and one makes 3, and another makes 4, and another makes 5, and another makes 6, and this one is a $500 bill. So you get $1,100. And that's not bad. You almost called it, didn't you? You said 1,000, it was $1,100. Thank you, Roberta Krause. You did well. So, Patty ends up with 210. You end up with 1,100. And Jaime Alexander, we have the candy. First, I'm going to borrow the candy from you and have Jay tell us about it.
Fifth Avenue candy bars from Luden's. Milk chocolate and almonds help make Fifth Avenue one of America's favorite bars. This 24-pack sells for $3.60.
I may as well tell you right now, Jaime, that we've hidden some money in here, too.
Good.
How much, I will not tell you. But the question is, do you want to keep this sweet deal? Because there is candy, which makes it sweet no matter how much money there is inside. Or do you want to trade it away for curtain number 2? Let's see what it is, as a matter of fact, back there. That's another sweet deal. We'll go from sweet to sweet.
$50 for the sous vide. Super for spreading, sweetening, topping, baking, cooking, and canning. Sous vide is pure goodness.
And there's something back of there, too. So the question is, what do you want to do? And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Whatever you want, you keep. Whatever you turn down, I'll give to Elizabeth. I can read it from here. So, which one do you want?
The candy.
He's going to keep the candy. Stay here. Don't open it up. I'll be back. Sit down, enjoy yourself. Play me a song in there, and I'll come back over here in just a moment. Elizabeth Vargas, he let you have what we have behind the honey. And before I show you what's back there, I will give you right now $500 not to go for the honey. She doesn't want my $500. What's back of the honey for Elizabeth? And Elizabeth gets herself a giant stroller with a giant baby J inside there. I don't know if you've got a kid big enough to fit that giant Costco stroller, but if you have one that big, he'll just love it. Carol, take our little baby Jay for a little stroll. Yes. And you got a flat tire? That's your problem. Go on a diet. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth Vargas. I'm sorry that you got soft on that deal, but what happens right now to Jaime Alexander? Well, Jaime, you stick around and think about it, because I'm going to come back and talk to you later. But while I'm gone, don't open up the candy.
I won't.
Promise?
I promise.
Okay, and we'll be back to see about the candy and more right after this. All right, now I'm going to give somebody a chance at owning something very beautiful in just a moment. As a matter of fact, Catherine, it looks like you're elected. Now, I want you to stand right up. Is that your husband beside you? I'm going to let him help you. Don, are you really a car driver and all that? Boy, that's some get-up, isn't it? All right, now, Catherine and Don, here's what you're going for in this deal. Take a look at what I have back there. It is a brand-new automobile. Would you like to drive that one? Yeah, he says.
Yeah, the Buick Skyhawk offers a compact V6 engine for smooth, economical power. For overall sporty styling and comfort, Buick Skyhawk. It sells for $4,215, but we're loading it with extras and paying the tax and license to make it worth $6,077.
All right, now that's a sporty car for a sporty driver, right? Except that you have to promise me you'll give it to her.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And you let him have it on Sundays if you win it, okay? All right, now move over a little bit, because here's the way you're going to earn the car. One fast deal. Jay's coming down here. He has something on the tray. Here it is. And all you have to do is, after he describes it, give me the price of this item within $1. Manufacturer's suggested retail selling price on the West Coast. No help from anybody, as Jay tells us about the ham.
Okay, it's a 5-pound ham from Dubuque, the canned ham people. Flavorful Dubuque Royal Buffet canned ham, cured by experts in the Iowa corn country.
All right, now all I want from you is a price. If it's within $1 of the manufacturer's price, you're going to get that car. Now, talk it over for just a moment. No help from the audience. You can think very loudly to yourself.
Yeah, go $8.95.
And here they go.
$8.95.
$8.95. Before we turn over the price to see if you're right or not, and there's always groaning behind you, so don't pay any attention to that. I will pay you $500 in cash to call off this deal.
No.
Then in that case, I'll make it $750.
No.
My third and final offer to you is $1,000.
It's up to you. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll die.
I know.
What did I say the price was?
You said what did you say?
$8.95.
You said $8.95.
So it's either $7.95 or $9.95.
I mean, all the way in there. If you're in that spread, you're right. If you're not, you're wrong. I've offered you $1,000, my final offer. Don says take the money. Catherine says I want to go all the way.
Money.
And she decided to take the $1,000. All right. You said $8.95. The price was $11.59. You would have lost it all. It's a good thing you sold out for $1,000. Always listen to your husband, because Father knows best. Or Father knows better. I don't know. But nobody won the car right there. Beg pardon?
Thank you.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. You can be seated now, because it was just a fast deal, but I want to see if I can give away the car, so I'll try this young lady over here. Mary Lou Banasek. Wasn't there a television series called Banasek?
Yeah, Banachek.
Banachek. How do you pronounce this?
Banasek.
Oh, yes, he didn't know how to pronounce the name at all, did he? Now, Mary Lou, I got a deal for you.
Okay.
And I'm going to let you listen to Jay as he described this hammer. If I had a hammer...
You got one. It's a True Test 16-ounce claw hammer with hickory handle from True Value Hardware stores, who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide.
Price this item for me within 75 cents of the actual manufacturer's suggested retail selling price on the West Coast, and you've got yourself a car. And your price?
$14.95.
$14.95. Again with the moaning and the groaning. But who knows? Before we take a look and see what the price of the hammer is, I will offer you something right behind curtain number 2. You can play it safe and accept this beautiful gift. And it is a handsome dining room set.
That's from Foamcraft, the elegant contemporary Eldorado dinette set and Luau Refreshment Center in accents of foam, glass, cane, and Cordova melamine plastic. From Foamcraft, Senatobia, Mississippi. It retails for $1,145. And for luxurious dining, the set of Wilton Armatol dinnerware. Beautiful yet practical. Armatol dinnerware won't break like china or dent like pewter. New durable Wilton Armatol dinnerware. The set sells for $776. So the deal is worth $1,921.
There's a safe deal, $1,921. Or you can go all the way. What was the price that she gave me on this item? What did you say the price was? I think that's what you said. Now, I'm going to turn the price over, but before I do you want to take this $1,900 deal?
Yep.
She's going to take the sure thing, the $1,900. You said, and the price was $6.59, so your $14 guess, as I said, was way out of line. It's a good thing you sold it for $1,900. And nobody, of course, is going to win that car. Meantime, Jaime Alexander is sitting there with the candy. How is it? Is it melting?
Yes, I am, I guess.
You're melting, but the candy is not. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I have a deal for you and the candy coming up right after these commercial messages. All right, now, Jaime Alexander, you're holding on to the candy, and I have a deal for you. If you think that there's a lot of money inside there, hang on to it. If not, you may trade it away for what's behind curtain number 3 where Carol is standing. Whatever you turn down, I'll give to Marley Wiggin.
I'm going to hold on to
You're going to hold on to the candy, Marley Wiggin? Never mind the dance, Marley. I just want to know whether you like that curtain that we offered you right there, or would you rather have... Marley, I'm over here.
Yeah.
Would you rather have $400 in cash?
Oh.
What, is it somebody back there offering you more money?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the director is back there.
The curtain.
Okay, you want the curtain, you don't want the 400. What's back of that curtain for Marley? And she's going to get herself 2 great appliances for her home. Marley likes it.
From White Westinghouse, a continental self-cleaning electric range with exclusive no-turn speed broiling system. Broils meat on both sides at once. From White Westinghouse, one of White Consolidated Industries. It sells for $949.95. And this is the White Westinghouse 3-door frost-free refrigerator with a separate top freezer compartment. It sells for $849.95. And we're sending along with it $25 worth of Hungry Man meat pies from Swanson. More than twice as much meat as regular pot pies. Swanson Hungry Man meat pies, chicken, turkey, or beef. That makes the deal worth $1,824.
A very good deal for you, Marley. Congratulations to you, my dear. Now, Jaime, you still happy about the candy? No, you're not unhappy about losing all those wonderful prizes?
Not at all.
You're going to hang on to it. Well, because I'm going to offer you that big box right over there where Carol's standing right now. You could have that. It's the candy or the box. Whatever you turn down, I'll give to the little, the Cowardly Lion. That's what I got. That's right. It's Linda Demos. All right.
I'll keep the candy.
You're going to keep the candy? Linda, it says right over here, the Cowardly Lion says courage. The Cowardly Lion is the badge of courage. Oh, I remember Bert Lahr in The Wizard of Oz. If I were king of the forest. And so you get the box. I offer you $500 in cash for that box. No, she's got courage. She wants the box. Is there a zonk back there? And I say no. 2 golf outfits, one for him and one for her.
It's Ram golf equipment for him. An 18-piece fastback set. For her, a 15-piece lady set. Both with bag and head covers, plus 12 Ram 3D golf balls. Quality golf equipment from Ram. The 2 outfits retail for $638. Now, that's for fun outdoors. How about some help with cooking indoors with this microwave oven? It's the new Amana Touchmatic Radar Range. First microwave oven with a memory. You can program it to cook, simmer, or defrost as simple as 1, 2, 3. The Touchmatic Radar Range, made by world-famous Amana. This range sells for $595, so the entire deal is valued at $1,233.
$1,200 deal for you, Linda. Thank you. It's certainly wonderful meeting up with a courageous lion. How you doing?
Fine. I'm still holding on to the candy.
So I notice. And I'm going to give you another chance. And this time I'm going to offer you curtain number 2, and I'll show you part of what's back there to help you make up your mind. The curtain opens to reveal some dairy treats.
There'll be a $50 gift certificate good at any Dairy Queen Brazier stores, where the whole family can enjoy delicious Brazier Foods, favorite sundaes, and other frozen treats.
And of course, there's something behind that. What is your decision? Still going to hang on to the candy, or are you going to go for the treats and what's back of there?
The candy.
He wants to hang on to the candy. What was back there he could have had this time? And back there we had your own private railroad car. There he goes. And there's the engineer. Folks, have you ever seen an engineer with his own built-in caboose? That's our... The caboose is following you, and it's in front of you at the same time, right. And I think it's terrible to make Carol do all that work, though. Bye! And right through the back of the set they go. And that's not what you're going to get, but you're going to hang on to the candy. Which is fine, because I have another proposition coming to you in just a moment as you sit down and think about it. Because you see now, we're going into the big deal of the day. And think about this. The big deal is worth almost $10,000, $9,968. The super deal would be worth $29,968. So the question is, do you want to keep on hanging on to the candy, or do you want to go for one of the 3 doors on the big deal? You don't want a chance at the big deal. You want to hang on to the candy. All right, we'll find out about that a little later on. Mary Lou Benisek has $1,921 worth of merchandise. She's going for the big deal. Marley Wiggin has $1,824. I think she's saying yes. Yes, she's saying yes. And we come back with the big deal and maybe the super deal, and to find out how much money there is in the candy right after these words. Listen, before we go into the big deal, Jaime Alexander, stand right up. You've got some money inside that candy. I'm going to make you an offer right now of $1,000 for that box.
No, I'll keep it.
I'll give you $2,000 for that box. You keep the box? All right, I'm going to show you. You could have had $2,000. Now, the last time we did this deal, you remember, we had $88 in here, and this time we don't. We have $4,000. For Jaime Alexander, congratulations. It's been a lot of courage to hang out that long, but you get $4,000. And, and I get this? How do you play it? How do you play it? Huh? That's the way you play it. All right, I'm going to play it a little later on. Can you see me coming home playing this thing? All right, now, we go into the big deal. He just made $4,000, but one of you could make almost $10,000 the big deal, because it could be behind door number 1, 2, or 3. Mary Lou, you trade in about $1,900. Which door do you want? 3. You want door number 3. And Marley, which door do you want? Wants door number 2, which we're going to show you right now for your $1,800. And you get some tasty dinners. Let's see what else we have.
$25 worth of golden grain macaroni and cheddar dinners made with enriched elbow macaroni and premier cheddar cheese, golden grain macaroni and cheddar. And to help you enjoy it on your patio, well, here's a modern patio set. From Terra Furniture's Creative Casual Edition, a new concept in outdoor furniture using PVC pipe with the frames and interchangeable accent slats to vary the look when you feel like it. This set retails for $1,034. And for soft natural beauty around your patio, from Teleflora, a $500 selection of flowers and green or flowering plants for your home, or to send to friends and loved ones by wire from your neighborhood teleflorist. Then for all the family to enjoy, here's a big color television set. This handsome Quasar 23-inch color TV was selected from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and savings. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609. It's sell for $649.95. That makes the total value of your deal $2,208.
A nice $2,200 deal for Marley Wiggin. Congratulations, and thank you very much, my dear. All right, and now, Mary Lou, you took which door?
3.
Good, we'll take a look at it after door number 1. What was back there, Jim?
Well, it looks like $100 wardrobe of Hager double-knit slacks. They're washable and comfortable. They conform for a perfect fit. Hager double-knit slacks. Then for close-up appeal, Montfrion, the cologne that mixes with a man's body chemistry to give every man who wears it his own individual scent. Montfrion. It'll all come in handy if you'd taken this deal, because you would have had a Caribbean cruise. We'd have jetted you and a companion first class to Miami, where you would have embarked on a week's cruise aboard one of the 3 modern ships of Norwegian Caribbean Lines of Norwegian Registry, offering a variety of island destinations to the Caribbean and Mexico. So far, this vacation deal was worth $2,973.
We say so far because we like to give you a little spending money in the amount of, well, there is a patriotic offer, $1,776 in cash, $1,776. That's the spirit. That value deal that was $4,749. Nobody got it, but it would have been a good one. And you went for number 3. It's the big deal of the day. And here it is for you, Mary Lou. We'll start off with all kinds of little gifts.
Well, you'll never miss a phone call with a Record-A-Call 80 automatic telephone answering system, voice-activated, with remote control that plays back your messages from anywhere in the world. It sells for $299. And to put your best foot forward from Dexter, a $100 wardrobe of men's and women's shoes, from casuals to dress. Dexter shoes give you that Saturday feeling every day. And you can star in your own movies with the Sanyo Super 8 sound, movie camera, and projector. Camera features 4-to-1 zoom lens, telescopic microphone, and carrying case. Easy, foolproof operation and high-fidelity sound. It's all worth $984. And to make your movies really move, why don't you shoot them from your brand new car? It's the
Electra, the most prestigious car Buick has ever offered. The ultimate in luxury, comfort, and convenience with the Electra's exciting plush interior. It sells for $6,688. We'll add a whole lot of extras, tax and license, to make the car worth $8,585. Total value of your deal, $9,968.
Mary Lou, of course, that also means that you're eligible to go for the super deal. And here's the way the super deal works. We have 3 smaller doors. Behind one of them is $20,000 in cash. Behind another one, $2,000. Behind the third, we do not tell you. If you trade in your $10,000 worth of merchandise right now and pick the right one with $20,000, you keep all of it, the car and everything, and the 20 for $30,000. If you do not get the right one, then you do end up with a consolation prize of the cash only, which is behind one of the 2 doors. It's your decision right now. Do you want to go for the super deal or stop right now with $10,000?
Keep it.
She's going to keep what she's got. Which one would you have chosen?
One.
You'd have chosen number 1. Behind number 1 this time, there was $5,000. That would have been your consolation prize, which isn't half bad. And behind number 2 and 3, take a look. We had $2,000, and number 3 had the $20,000. But you end up with $10,000. Mary Lou Benasek, thank you, congratulations, and to your friend Ginger for coming along with you. Go down, get into your new car, take a look at it, and enjoy it for many thousands of miles of happy driving. And while she does, I am going to say, you, sir, look like you might have an address book. Do you have an address book on you? Do you have an address book on you? Do you have an address book? Ah, Ann White has an address book for which she gets $50. Every listing under the letter P for Peter will be worth $50, up to a total possibility of $1,000. That's the maximum. Show me the book. How many listings do you have under P? 2. Just 2? Don't you know any other people named P?
This is the one I carry.
Oh, this is the one you carry with you. The big one is at home. And there she... Oh, look at this. Paul Perrette, our associate producer. No, I'm just kidding. But you had 2 50s for $100 and another 50 for having it. $150. And Wyatt, thank you very much.
Let's make a deal. This is Stephen Hayes, Monty Hall production. Jay Stewart
$300 if you have 99 cents in change. He says he's got it. We pay off even after we go off the air, friends. 99.
It's time for Let's Make a Deal, starring TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
Thank you very much. Welcome to Let's Make a Deal. How are y'all? Terrific. Our super deal tonight is worth $29,509, and maybe one of these lucky people will have a chance at it. Let's stick around and find out. But right now, I have a very nice amount of money here. I have $500. Don't get excited. I didn't say I was going to give it to anybody. I said I would use it to buy what you brought to trade. Obviously, she doesn't want to make the deal with me. When you put down that sign with that stick, then maybe I will be brave enough to come down and, oh, I see now the whole thing. It's an American flag. And there, it's the spirit of 76. Teresa Moen. I'm going to give you $500. And I want you to stay here. I don't want you to move till I get back. Can you do that? Okay. Because I'm going to buy what you brought for $500. And you brought... Oh, now, that's something I can use. Put that right down here. John Martin brought... Now, wait a minute. It's phony. The apple is for real and all the rest are plastic, and the banana. You're making up, but not too well. All right, but I'm not going to give you a plastic $500. I'm going to give you a real $500 bill, John. I'll be back with you in just a moment. And I have $500 for the... Wait a minute, and it's a phony... No, I thought it was a cake. It's a hat. Plumerius from Hawaii. I'm Monty Hall from Los Angeles.
I've been watching your show. Just for you. There you go.
Well, like I always say, when in Rome, do as the Hawaiians do. All right. I'm back here, straw hat and all. Now, Teresa, you have $500. I'm going to let you spend the money to buy what's in the big box where Carol Merrill is standing, if you want to. I got to do this whole deal backwards. What do you want to do, Teresa? 5 seconds to make up your mind whether you want the box. She does want the box. Show her what's in the box for $500. And you have money.
Well, there's the Lipton Double Oven Microwave Range, the ultimate cooking center, microwave speed, self-cleaning oven, and one-piece smooth top. Advanced features include a digital timer. Lipton, changing the way America cooks. The range sells for $1,099, and to complement that modern range, here's a modern 22 cubic foot Admiral 3-door duplex refrigerator freezer, automatic ice maker, chilled water dispenser, and wine cooler. The retractable rack position bottles to keep corks moist. That sells for $889.95. And then, for a sweet touch, we'll add $25 for the Lady Borden ice cream, the premium ice cream made with real nuts, fruits, and berries. For special guests or a special family from Borden, put it all together and the deal is worth $2,013.95.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Oh, my. Want to trade hats? Sure. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do with you. You said you'll trade your crop for a deal, and you did bring me an apple and a banana, and that so far was all right, but you have $500, John, and I'm going to let you trade the $500. Well, not trade, you can buy something with it. It's curtain number 2, and I think the first thing I ought to do is show you part of what's back there, okay? Now, there's a deal that will take your breath away, right, Jay?
Right, $25 for the Certs. A candy mint, a breath mint, 2 mints in 1. Certs freshen your breath and cools your mouth for a while, even after the candy's gone.
Now, there's something behind there that you can buy for your $500. Something that takes your breath away. You're going to go, and what else will take John's breath away? When he takes a look, he's got the mints, and this will take your breath away. You have got yourself his and hers doghouse. But they are fancy doghouses. Look at that. Hers and his. Occupied beautifully by 2 lovely dogs, and look at the hers has got lace curtains on it. And the little dog sits up and begs for more. Isn't that nice? The only thing is, times is up, they have to share the same fire hydrant. Well, that's the way it goes. And, John, you own both firehouses, and thank you very much for making that deal. Now, we come to my friend here from Hawaii. Where are you from in Hawaii? She doesn't, it's tough to remember where you're from in Hawaii. It's so nervous. Your $500 bill is now, look at that poor $500 bill. It's down to $395. Now, this is, was this Francis? Yes, Francis Anderson. You have $500. You can hang on to the money, or you could buy what's in the box on Jay's tray. He just came down behind me. She's going to buy the box, and I hope you made a good deal, Francis. What have we got underneath the box? We have a trip, a jet vacation, and it does not go to Hawaii.
No, it certainly isn't. You and a companion will fly first class to New York. Then you'll change to the BWIA, the National Airline of Trinidad and Tobago. Nobody knows the Caribbean better than BWIA. And you're going to vacation in exciting Trinidad and Tobago. Now, that's where the Caribbean begins. You'll enjoy a week's stay as guests of the finest hotels on both islands. So far, this deal is worth $3,030.
But turn it around, because we wanted to have some cash on that vacation. $800 worth, making your trip $3,830. Francis Anderson goes from one group of islands completely a constellation to another group. Thank you very much, and congratulations. In this particular deal, I am going to trade with a couple of bunny rabbits. And their names are Cindy and William Daniel. All right. Listen, bunny rabbits, you're going to have a chance right now, in the next few moments, to win what's behind the curtain. Let's take a look and see what we have. There's a sporty new car.
Yes, indeed. It's the new Datsun 280Z, fuel-injected single overhead cabin with independent suspension and many no-cost extras. The 280Z, the affordable legend. And it's held for $6,649. We will add air conditioning, tax, and license, so that it's worth $8,020.
Oh, that's really beautiful. $8,000 sports car, and I'm sure you'd like to have it, wouldn't you? All right. And this is the way we're going to go for it. Right down there, where Carol's standing, there are several items on the table. And all you have to do to earn the sports car is match 5 prices, the price of those items, with the prices that I'll give you. And if you can do that correctly, 5 out of 5, you'll have that automobile. The first thing, this is not an easy one, so you got to listen carefully to Jay's description, and then I'll give you the prices and you put them beside the item, okay? Now Jay talks.
Okay, first of all, Hamilton Beach's Little Mac Fast Cooker 60-second burger machine flips its grid, cooks round hamburgers square for sandwiches. And next, a True Test waffle maker from True Value hardware stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And then Proctor Silex's Counter Magic toaster oven, the 2-tray toaster oven that broils and pops up toast, another superior design from Proctor Silex. And Triumph's colorful bicentennial FM/AM clock radio. Wake to the great sound of America from Triumph Electronics division of General Time. And finally, Lava Light, the light of a million moving shapes, the exotic decorator light with a soothing glow that intrigues and entertains from Lava Simplex Corporation, Chicago.
Now then, we have moved a board in, which is our price board, and I want you to, can you see it right? Can you go over here a little bit? And we'll let you see all those prices on the board, because each one of those prices corresponds with one of the items on the table. So first of all, which item would you like to see beside the little hamburger flip there? The hamburger grill. And without any help from anybody, let these kids go all the way by themselves. 25, you want the $25.95 beside the hamburger grill. And then we have a waffle baker.
32.95.
You don't forget, you can change after you put them down. It's much easier once you see them beside the item. All right, put one down beside the toaster oven now.
59.
We'll put the $59.95 beside the toaster oven. Now comes the clock radio. Put the $28.95 there, which leaves the $31.95 beside the lava light. Now, this is the time I'll let you see them all, and if you want to make changes, just call them out, and Carol will change them on the table.
$31.95 for the radio.
The $31.95 he wants to put in front of the radio, and the $28.95 goes to the lava light. And now do you feel better about things? Okay. All right. Now we'll see how we play. If they're all right, of course, you have yourself an $8,000 automobile. Turn over the price of the hamburger grill and show these kids that they started off with a $25.95 in the correct place, and they got 1 out of 1. If at any time you want to sell off this deal, you may. If I turn over a wrong one, of course, you lose everything, including the chance of the car. If you want to go all the way, you may do so, but I would offer you $300 now to call off this deal. She says no. You had some doubts about the toaster oven. Well, you shouldn't have. It sold for $59.95, and you were right again. Now you're 2 for 2, and I offer you $600 to call off this deal. No, they say. The clock radio you said was $31.95 was $31.95, and you have 3. And if the next 2 are correct, you will have yourself an automobile. Of course, if the next one I turn over is right, the 5th one would be right. If it's wrong, then the 5th one would be wrong. So at this point, I make my final offer to you. I'm going to offer you $800 to call off this deal. $900. $1,000 in cash to call off this deal. And here is the $1,000. $1,000 to call off the deal. Cindy and William Daniel say no. But the lava light sold for $32.95. And the waffle baker on the other end sold for $28.95. And so it's bye-bye to the car, bye-bye to the $1,000. But as a consolation prize for being here today and playing the game with us, I'm going to give you all the items on that table that add up to, let me see, 32, 64, 124, 152, about $180 worth, and $50 for hamburger food. So $230 for your consolation prize. Thank you, Cindy, for being such a good sport. All those gifts and $50 for a pound of hamburger. All right, I'm coming back with 3 packets of money, and they could be worth any amount. You'll see in just a moment. All right, now we're going to pass out those packets of money we were talking about, and I have a packet of money for you, sir. Jess, don't look inside. I'll be with you in just a moment. I have a packet of money for you, ma'am. And I have a packet of money for you. Now, you 3 people stand up and we'll get your names. This man, the 49er, is Jess Hume. And this young lady is the nurses Pat Fleckenstein and Sue Lacko. Now, don't look inside your packets of money, but you have a packet of money with a $20 bill on both sides, correct?
That's right.
More bills underneath, right?
Quite a few.
That's gold. How much, I shall not tell you. But you can keep the cash, or you could trade it for the curtain that Carol Merrill is showing us right now.
I'll trade it for the curtain.
He goes for the curtain. Let's open up this packet of money and see what we had. Underneath the 20s, they were all 20s. 20 20s for $400. Jess, let's see what we have behind the curtain instead of $400. That's fancy. What a snazzy glass of Napoleon. Take a look at that.
It's from Kohler, the birthday bath. Once a year, the nostalgic blend of past elegance and present comforts in graceful, sweeping lines, smooth rolled rim, and gold electroplated faucets, and ball and claw feet. And that sells for $1,775. And then for effective shampooing, $25 with a Suave baby shampoo gives a gentle bath with its extra mild formula that's good for adults, too. Suave from Helene Curtis. And the deal retails for $1,800.
$1,800 deal. 49er, old-timer, sir. Thank you. And now, Pat Fleckenstein, in your case, a $10 bill surrounds some more bills, correct? You may use all that money to buy what's in the box that Carol shows us right now. You want the box? Underneath the tens, we had 20 tens for $200. And inside the box, something worth a lot more for Pat Fleckenstein. And Pat has five color television sets. You got the great now. You just make sure that they each watch Let's Make a Deal.
Right, for every room in the house or a perfect gift, these 5 13-inch Toshiba color TV sets. One of the brand name gifts you can get with S&H Green Stamps. Shop the merchants who give S&H Green Stamps and get the little extra. That adds up to a lot. Now, these 5 sets sell for $1,965.
That's a lot of television sets. Thank you, Pat Fleckenstein. Sue Lacko, the Hillbilly. Hillbilly? Well, if you had a price tag from there, you'd be Minnie Pearl. Right. Now, Sue Lacko, let me see. You have, in yours, a $50 bill on one side, a $50 bill on the other side, and more bills in between. And you can use it to buy what's back of the new curtain, curtain number 2. She wants the curtain. Everybody back there thought that this is the time the money was here. Well, you were wrong, folks. There were $1 bills inside there. $120 altogether. Take a look at curtain number 2. The Hillbilly gets a gorgeous dining room set.
From the showrooms of Jules Seltzer and Associates, luxurious dining for 8 in this elegant teak dining room suite from Denmark that features the refectory table, set for 4 now, but can be set for 8. 8 upholstered chairs and 90-inch buffet with china deck. From Jules Seltzer, Los Angeles, the set retails for $2,757. And then for elegant accessories, a combined 8-place setting of Eternal Age Royal Sentinel China and Tiffin Crystal, 2 of America's finest names in table appointments. From Carr & Associates International, Los Angeles, this service for 8 sells for $1,012.60. Your entire deal retails for $3,769.
And I got to ask you one question, Sue. Are you a real hillbilly?
Yes, I'm a real hillbilly.
Where from?
Morgantown, West Virginia.
Then you are a real hillbilly. Congratulations to the hillbilly, Sue Lacko, for making that good deal, as well as Jess and Pat. Where are you from? Oh, you forgot to kiss me. Make up for that bad move. Oh, yes. We don't want that to happen. The big deal. The big deal is worth $9,509. The super deal, $29,509. And let's see what happens now. As we move into the big deal, Francis Anderson has that Trinidad Vacation and $800 in cash worth $3,830, which he traded in for a possible $9,509. Francis says, yes, I think she's had enough visiting islands in her life. Sue Lacko, dining room set, China, Crystal, $3,700, and the hillbilly says yes. So it's a hillbilly from Hawaii and a hillbilly from West Virginia going for that big deal, and who knows, maybe the super deal in just a minute from now. The big deal is worth $9,509. Is it behind door number 1 or 2 or 3? And who's standing with you, Francis?
My sister Joanne.
Hi, Joanne. And who's standing with you, Sue?
My sister-in-law.
Oh, so it's sister and sister-in-law. And cute ones they are, too. So, Francis, there are 3 doors. Which one do you want for your fantastic trip? You want number 3? 2. Sue takes number 2, and nobody took 1, so we'll take a look at 1 first of all. And let's take a look at door number 1 and see some delicious dessert topping.
$25 with a Ready Whip, America's leading topping made from real cream. Ready Whip turns everyday desserts into something special. Now, you could put that in the kitchen if you'd have won that, and you could have had also these new major appliances. Oh, yes, there was a full line of appliances from Frigidaire, Home Environment Division of General Motors. First, a touch-and-cook range that operates simply with the touch of a finger. And for cleaning up, a once-a-day capacity dishwasher with super surge washing action to get your pots and pans as clean as your dishes. Then a refrigerator that delivers ice, chilled water, and 2 kinds of beverages right through the door. And finally, to meet all your laundry needs, there was Frigidaire's heavy-duty washer and big capacity dryer. Take on a full 18-pound load. Tamper permanent press and nips. Altogether, these appliances were worth $2,634.75. And to help with the wash, we would have started you out with $25 with the Miracle White Super Cleaner. Makes your favorite low-phosphate detergent up to 30% more effective against soil and stains. Total value of this deal was $2,684.
Nobody took that door, which means we got 2 people left and 2 doors to go, and somebody's got to win that big one. You took door number 3 and door number 2, and we'll take a look at door number 3 next of all. And And let's see what we have for Francis.
First of all, for keeping it tidy underfoot, there's Blue Luster Carpet Shampoo for soft, clean carpeting. And to help make shampooing easier, the Blue Luster Carpet Shampoo that can be rented. They sell for $78. Then for quick cooking, Magic Chef's new microwave oven, 650 watts of power output for faster, economical microwave cooking. 4 defrost settings to defrost foods as precisely as you cook them. It retails for $449. And then for more help with the kitchen, the Sunbeam Mixmaster Mixer and Bread Maker with unique dough hooks to do all the mixing and all the kneading for home bread making. That's worth $79.95. Now, all that's for Mom, but the whole family can enjoy this new station wagon. The Datsun 610 station wagon, big on the inside, small on the outside, with many no-cost extras, single overhead cam engine, truckless brakes. The Datsun 610, it sells for $4,439, but we will add tax and license to make it worth $4,881. Your entire deal is worth $5,488.
And so you ended up very well, Francis. Francis, you go back to your seat for just a moment. We'll let you see the car a little later on. You have brought her a lot of good luck, Joanne. And there's a beautiful car, and you don't have to go to the islands anymore. And don't try driving there in the car either. It gets kind of wet. Big deal of the whole show goes to you right now behind door number 2. And here's what we have for you. Well, first of all, we're going to put some carpeting on your floor.
You bet. 100 square yards of Temptation by Galaxy. This plush solid color nylon jag is top guarded and has static control. Temptation furnished by Galaxy Mills. It's worth $1,295. And now to put on that carpeting, it's modern furniture and a big color television. From Shawnee Penn, this sofa and love seat with a wraparound chrome and steel frame with luxurious nylon fabric protected against stain by DuPont Sapel. The latest in contemporary styling is from Shawnee Penn, and they sell for $1,500. And to brighten up the entertainment, RCA Color TV, a handsome contemporary cabinet with a 25-inch diagonal picture, an XL 100 color track system that thinks in color. It retails for $895. And to really enjoy music, it's a complete stereo system. From Fisher, this 4-channel stereo component system, the ultimate in sound, with 4 powerful speakers, automatic turntable, and high-power AM/FM do-everything receiver. The stereo system is worth $1,219.70.
Well, you're going to have to do some redecorating in that house, so here's a check in the amount of $4,600. So your deal, Sulaco, is worth $9,509 altogether. Congratulations to you. Of course, you know what that also means. It means that you've qualified now to go, if you want to, for the super deal, which means that you can add another $20,000 if you're lucky. Behind one of the 3 doors, we have $20,000. Behind the other 2, we have $1,000 and $2,000. If you risk what you already have won and are successful, you get the $20,000 and keep the $9,600. If you lose, you get what's behind the doors. You lose your big deal, but you still get $1,000 or $2,000. It's your choice. What do you want to do?
And I keep them.
If you win. If you lose that too, of course.
1,000, 2,000, no.
No, I didn't think she'd go. She's holding down to that check pretty well. That check for $4,600. But before we go off the air, everybody's dying to find out which door would you have taken and what would have happened had you gone for it. You'd have gone for 1 quickly. What was behind 1 tonight? Was it the 1? It was the 1! It was the $20,000 one. Quickly show the other 2 to verify we had $1,000 and $2,000. And you know what, Sue? That's okay.
I'm so happy.
And I'm happy for you. You got that nice big deal worth $9,000 plus. Congratulations to you and to your sister-in-law and to all of West Virginia. My congratulations. And as we go off the air right now, I'm going to make some fast deals. You have a deck of cards for $100. You don't have a deck of cards. All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to offer. You have a deck of cards, sir. She says yes. Do you? No, he doesn't have it. Do you have a deck of cards? You don't know. While they're looking for that, I have a deal for you. Jim, is it? If you have any foreign money, I'll give you $200. That can be anywhere from Mexico, from Canada, or anywhere in Europe, or what you have. If you have any foreign money, $200, what I'm going to give you. You have a deck of cards, I'm going to give you $100, and then we'll cut for double or nothing. Or triple or nothing, whatever you want. So while he's looking for that, and he's looking for the foreign money, I'm going to ask a man, let me see, I can't see if you're wearing a belt. Are you wearing a belt, sir? You are wearing a belt. Good. I'll pay you $100 if you're wearing a belt. I'll give you another $100 if it's made of leather. It's made of leather. Stand up and let me see, sir. There's the belt. It's made of leather. It's $200. You know how many belts?
Let's
how many,
make it a deal with the 7 Hayes Monty Hall production.
You got
Jay
7. I'll give you
Stewart
$100 if you're right. Let me see if you got 7, but 7 notches in your belt. And I hope the patient and
From the playground of America, the entertainment capital of the world, from the showroom of the fabulous Las Vegas Hilton, the world's largest resort hotel, we bring you the Marketplace of America. Let's Make a Deal, starring Monty Hall.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We're here at the showroom of the Las Vegas Hilton Hotel, and as is our custom, we like to start off by talking to some people right up here in one of the banquettes. And can I have your name, please?
Joanna Gleason.
She may call herself Joanna Gleason just because she's married to Paul over here, but this is my little baby girl. This is my daughter, Joanna, and I'd like you to say hello to Joanna. Yes, I'm your daddy. Remember me? Right. Thank you for coming to see the show, Paul and Joanna. Very nice to have you here with us, but you're not going to get any of these wallets. I gave you all the wallets when you were young. Now I'm going to give them to some other people way over here. I'm going to go right over here, and I would like to give a wallet to you. Would you like to accept one? Certainly. There you are. Would you like to accept one over here? See, I'm sorry I passed you by. There's one for you, too. I mean, I hate to see a grown man cry, don't you? Now sit down. There. How do you like that, judo expert? He's way up there in the ceiling. Now, I tell you what, Trudy Shenny? Would you like to come up with me? Don't you look inside those wallets, Cliff. If I catch you looking, I'll give you one whack like that, okay? And Diana Love, be a love. Wait for me. You keep an eye on him. He's not, I don't know about this guy over here. Now, there's money in each one of those wallets, so I want you to watch him. You watch him. You watch him watching him. Okay. Trudy Shenny, I'm watching you. Now, you've got money in each one of the wallets. And may I borrow for just a moment? Jay, would you tell us something about the wallets?
I'd be glad to. It's Amity wallets in the stitchery pattern with sassy little stitches contrasting the leathery splash of side spray ranchero cowhide from Amity, makers of the checkbook clutch.
All right. Now, you have some money inside here which you can keep or you can trade for the box right over here on Jay's tray. I'm going to tell you that there are 3 bills in your wallet. I will not tell you what they are. 10s, 20s, 50s, 100s, thousands. There are 3 bills. You can keep the money or you can go for the box on Jay's tray.
I'm going to keep the wallet.
She keeps the wallet. What was inside the box? Take a look at this. You could have had yourself fabulous jewelry. There's a watch and a lovely camera.
That's the Lycena Special, a fully electronic Super 8 movie camera from Lights, the world-famous makers of the Leica and Leicaflex 35mm cameras. And that sells for $1,002. And to get you to the filming on time, from Waltham, the Diamond Annette, with 17 jewel Swiss movement, featuring 10 diamonds in a 14-karat gold case with silk cord bracelet. An international product by Waltham of Chicago, sells for $865. Total value of the deal, $1,867.
That's the deal you could have had, Trudy, but you wanted to go for a wallet instead. And inside here, the 3 bills happen to be merely $20 bills. A bad start. Trudy Shetty only gets $60 and a wallet. And what can I say to this little mouse that didn't roar? Thank you for being with me. Thank you, Trudy. Now, I'll walk back with you because I don't think we better let him on stage, right? We'll just walk over to you. Now, Cliff, I'm ready for you. Cliff. Cliff, just hold it all together, will you, Cliff Avern? All right. Now, can I have the wallet for just a moment? Because I think that you're mashing it to shreds in your hands. Now, I want to tell you that you've got 3 bills in your wallet, too, that you may keep if you like. Or take a look at the box that Carol Merrill's standing beside right now. That happens to be for sale for the money in your wallet. What do you want to do, Cliff? You know, if this kid makes the wrong move, he's liable to slice me in half. You're going to go for the box. All right. I think you stand over there, Cliff. I want to show you that the 3 bills you had were a $100 bill and a $100 bill, and the third one was a $1,000. $1,200 this cost you, Cliff. Take a look at what you have instead. For our karate expert, we have got a big, long tractor. He doesn't have to ride it, he just has to mash the grass.
It's Polaron's rugged 10-horsepower electric start lawn tractor with 38-inch cut. Features Speedomatic steering post, mounted speed selector, and safety seat. And to keep this tractor in your car shiny, $25 with a new Rain Dance car wax from DuPont. Tests prove it keeps on beating water, shining longer than any leading wax.
Yes, and when you sit down, Cliff, I'll make my way back to that table. I don't think it's safe. But it cost you $1,200, but you still have something very nice in that riding lawnmower. And let me come over here to the third young lady, and that happens to be Miss Love, as I recall, Diana Love. Well, Diana also means... what's that?
Mrs.
Well, I didn't say anything really out of order, did I, out of line?
No.
Is your husband here?
No, he's not.
Well, then let's talk freely and openly. All right. Now then, you have some money. Can I borrow your wallet for just a moment? I'd like to see if we have something back here. Oh, there's a $500 bill here. Hold it. Why don't I showed you a little bit of the money? I'll show you a little bit of the curtain. Take a look and see what we have back there. Now, that's a lot of tasty dinners. That'll keep you thinking.
$25 worth of Golden Green macaroni and cheddar dinners made with enriched elbow macaroni and creamier cheddar cheese from Golden Green Macaroni Company.
I want the money.
You want the money. All right, you changed your mind 3 times, but you're going for the money. What was behind the cheese? Was there something good back there? I'll say there was. Yes, indeed. Jay, tell her what kind of a car that is.
The new Monza 2+2 hatchback. Monza's put the driving back in driving with precision, agility, and confidence. Put a little flair in your driving with Monza 2+2 by Chevrolet. Base price is $3,840. We would have added extras including air conditioning, tax, and license. So this sporty car sold for $6,135.
Diana, the other bills in your wallet are $20 bills. 5 20s make 100. Along with the 500, you still end up with $600, which isn't so bad. Thank you very much for making that deal with me, Trudy, Diana, and Cliff. And as a matter of fact, all 3 of you made the wrong decision in that opening deal. Well, that's the way it goes. Cars available and tractors and whatnot. And we'll be back on the stage doing a deal that is going to pay off $800 a minute right after these words. We'll be back at the fabulous Las Vegas Hilton Showroom. Coveralls right over there. Get your overalls. Come on right over here. And we'll make a deal. Cards all over the place. Overalls all over the place. And this happens to be Marge and Bill Appolise. Appolise. All right, now, I want you to take a look at those items on the table where Carol Merrill is standing. All you have to do in this particular deal is pick an item costing more than the previous item that you picked, and I'll double your money. For example, I'll give you $200 for the first one. And every time you get one that's more than the previous one, I'll double it to 4, to 8, to 16. To $3,200 if you do it correctly, all the way up, from least to most expensive. Okay? All right, now what we have to do is listen to Jay describe these items, and then we'll play the game.
Okay, first, an exciting pen from Barrel Super Flash, the fine line marker that writes thin for the life of the pen. Next, 16 ounces of Wella Balsam that conditions your hair while you shampoo, leaves your hair looking healthy, shiny, and soft. Wella Balsam shampoo. Then a True Test waffle maker from True Value Hardware stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. Then, for complete coffee enjoyment, 100 Melita coffee filters and a 10-cup deluxe filter drip coffee maker. Melita since 1908. And finally, 1 gallon of Blue Luster Carpet Shampoo for soft, clean carpeting. And to help make shampooing easier, the Blue Luster Carpet Shampooer that can be rented.
Now, let me remind you once again how we play it. You have to pick an item, then the next one has to be more expensive. And if you make a mistake along the line, of course, you blow it all, so I'll let you stop anytime you want. Now, I'll start you off very easily by giving you the first one. The first one is the pencil, right? So we'll turn over the price of that and show you it's just 79 cents. That's a giveaway, and that starts you off with $200. Now, that's the way we start. Now, we're going to start doubling. Here we go. $200. Now, if the next one is higher than 79 cents, and they're certainly going to find one on that table, but remember, we want the one that's just next to it and less than all the others if we want to keep doubling our money. So which one would you pick next?
The Wella Balsam.
You would take the shampoo over there. Fine. We'll turn that price over. And, oh, incidentally, while we do, I'm going to ask you not to call it any prices, all right? And that's $375. You double your money. You now have $400. You risk the $400 if you want to go one more time. And I'm sure that you want to go one more time. What do you think is the next item? Is it going to be the waffle maker? Is it going to be the coffee? Or is it going to be the big shampoo? And it has to be more than $375 to double your money to $800.
The waffle baker.
You say the waffle baker, and we'll turn over the price of the waffle baker and show you that it sells for $28.95. And, of course, those 3 were pretty easy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're now holding $800, and you did the $800 a minute. That makes you more valuable act in Liberace. Wait till he hears about this. He'll be here playing the game next week. Now, what do you think is more than $28.95 and still less than the other item on the table? I hope that it's more than $28.95, because if it's less than $28.95, you're going to blow all your money.
It can be more.
It has to be more than $28.95.
Okay, and then we can stop after this one.
You can stop any time you want. You can stop right now with $800 if you want.
No. Both are together. The soap and the shampoo are together.
The last two are together, and then the coffee maker and the filters are together, right?
No, more than that. That's $45. Okay, we'll take.
You're going to go one more step. And which are you picking?
You want to stop?
Come on, Bill. Be a sport. Listen to your wife.
Okay, the coffee maker.
She says the coffee maker should be more than $28.95, and she is right. It's $33.14. All right. Now then, I give you $500, $600, $700, $800. You now have $1,600 in less than 2 minutes. And you're a big-time operator. And if you want to go one more step, it has to be more than $33.14, and then you'd have $3,200. Do you want to go that one more step? Do you want to trade it? Do you want to buy something? No. Then you want to buy what we have behind curtain number 2 for $1,600. You don't want to go for the curtain, and you want to stop right now. Well, first of all, I'm going to show you, had you gone one more step, that the shampoo was much more than $33.14. It was $58.73. I thought you had a cinch $3,200. You passed that up. Oh, incidentally, what you could have bought for $1,600 behind the curtain, this will give you a few laughs. How about that new sporty car?
The elegant Lancia Beta Coupe, refined and sophisticated, featuring front-wheel drive, 5-speed transmission, and leather reclining bucket seats. Lancia, a great name for over half a century. It sells for $7,150. We would have loaded it with extras, including tax and license, to make it worth $9,163.
But you played it safe, Bill, Police, and Margie. You have $1,600, and that's not bad. As I said, a bigger wage earner than any of the acts that appeared here in the elegant showroom of the Las Vegas Hilton Hotel. And by standing around in our next deal, somebody's going to end up with a lot of loot just for standing around.
No question. That's the
particular item. I'm going to walk right down, and I'm going to talk to some people. Now, I said I want somebody who can stand and do nothing. No, I don't mean to stand when I tell you to stand. Connie Bussey. Isn't that nice? I didn't say jump, Jane. Jane doesn't jump. Jane sits still. Connie Bussey. Now, I've said, I want you to stand here. Wonderful things will happen to you. Just for standing around and doing absolutely nothing, right? Now, I'll show you, for example, that I would go to... Let me walk right over here. See this young lady over here? Her name is Joanne. Did you meet my daughter, Joanne? Joanne, this is Joanne. Joanne, can you make it, dear? Here. Help me make it through the night. Joanne Boardman. Now, here's what happens. I'm going to give you a choice of 2 items, and whatever you turn down, we'll go to the quiet one over there. All right? Now, we have a curtain at Carol Merrill's... where's Carol? Way back there behind cameras. Number 1. Curtain number 1. You can have a little peek at what's back there. Let's take a look and see what we have back there. A trash compactor and a garbage disposer.
That's right, it's the InSinkErator compactor. It turns trash into neat bundles. The disposer flushes messy garbage quickly down the drain. From InSinkErator, they retail for $393.45.
All right. Now, there's something goes along with that deal as well. You can have it all, or you can have a $500 bill. And whatever you turn down, I'm going to give to Miss Bussey.
I'll take the curtain.
You're going to take the curtain? $500 for you, Connie. Here's your $500, dear. You need it, you got it, and let's see what we have behind that little revolving stage. You've already got the trash compactor and the disposer. And what else do we have for you? I see a color television set, and I see a modern grandfather clock.
There's Hitachi's 19-inch Polarchrome color TV. Operates on less energy, runs cooler, lasts longer. Hitachi's Color Lock makes tuning one button easy, and it sells for $500. Then to add decor to your home, this Howard Miller modern grandfather clock. It was selected from the S&H Green Stamp catalog. Live a little. Select your gift from the S&H Idea book, full of life's little pleasures. It retails for $465. This entire deal is worth $1,358.45.
Thank you, and congratulations to you, Joanne Borden. Did you like that?
Oh, I'd love it.
Should we do it again?
Yeah.
All right. Now, you jumped pretty high before, and I think you just jumped high again. Oh, yeah. Listen, I just think you strangled the heck out of that chicken. You want to put it down? Thomas Little. Look at the name he's got, Thomas Little. This is no little Thomas here that we've got. All right, now I'm going to give you a choice of a couple of things. Whatever you turn down, we'll give over to Miss Bussy. See the big box where Carol's standing right now? You can have the box. You can have $600. What do you want to give to the collector of items behind me? $600 or the box?
Let's take the box.
You're going to take the box? All right, I don't have the 600 on me. I only have 400. I owe you 200 bucks. All right? And let's see what we have in the box right now for Thomas Little. Thomas, you chose the box, right? Oh, Thomas, look at that beautiful electronic piano.
From the Rhythm Band line of quality musical instruments, this artist limited all solid-state electronic piano with sound like that of a standard piano. That sells for $750. And when you finish playing and just want to listen to music, you can listen to your beautiful brand new stereo system. From Panasonic, a complete technique system for the discriminating listener, featuring a direct drive turntable, receiver, and speakers. Techniques by Panasonic, a leading name in high fidelity. These components sell for $1,144. That makes the total value of this deal $1,894.
There you are, Tom Little. Congratulations to you. You did very well. Now, come with me, Connie. Now, for standing around, I put $900 in your hands, and I owe you 200 bucks, right? Because I just ran out of dough. But you have $1,100, and you have a chance to spend it right now if you want to. For curtain number 3, where Carol's standing, and I'll show you again part of what's back there. You think about the macaroni and what could be behind there as Jay talks.
$25 worth of creamettes, the macaroni and spaghetti in the famous green box cooks up firm yet tender in just 7 minutes, the way you like it.
All right, $1,100 or the macaroni, what's behind it? This is your last decision. It's your only decision. Everybody else made it for you. I get back all the money, and you get the macaroni. And what else do we have besides macaroni for this young lady, Connie Bussy? You're going to get all these items for your kitchen. All of them.
And they're from Magic Chef. There's a 30-inch electric range with digital clock and smooth ceramic top. For cleanup, the red button convertible dishwasher. And for storage, the 18.5 cubic foot refrigerator freezer with a conical construction. And Magic Chef's new microwave oven, fast economical cooking, features solid-state heat controls for the most precise cooking and defrosting you've ever known. The 4 appliances sell for $2,066. And we've stashed the refrigerator with $25 worth of 6-packs of RC Cola cans, because what's good enough for other folks ain't good enough for me and my RC. So the total value of the deal is $2,116.
Beautiful deal for you, Connie. Thank you very much. And for standing around, you did quite well indeed. And so, of course, did Tom Little and Joanne Boardman. Now it's time for our big deal, and it's worth $12,000. And we'll see if we get 2 of our players with whom we've already made deals to go one more time, where they're going to hang on to their loot. Connie Bussy, you ended up with the most. You have $2,116 worth of appliances. And you got that new home, all those appliances go right in the kitchen, unless you want to trade it away for a door. She's going to trade away for a door. And Tom Little, $1,894, and he's going. So it's Tom Little and Little Connie for the big deal right after these messages. Don't go away. It should be an exciting finish.
You picked them.
Door number 1, or door number 2, or door number 3. We'll open up and show you some lollipops.
$25 worth of lollipops for training, treating healthier dog teeth and gums. Reward your dog with delicious lollipops, America's favorite canine crunchers, lollipops.
What'd you say?
Can we try that again?
No, don't bother. Look who the Bussies have got for a little good luck item. What's his name?
Christopher.
Little Christopher. All right, Christopher, I hope you bring your folks some good luck. And I think I went to you first, Connie, so what door do you want?
2.
You want door 2. Of course, there's more that goes with the lollipops. She took door number 2. Which door do you want?
I got 1.
1 or 3? He brought his good luck chicken with him. 1. And we're going to show you, Tom, what's behind number 1 right now. You trade away about $1,900 worth of loot, and we're going to give you some lovely luggage and a few other things.
Yes, indeed. There's Leeds First Class, a unique experience in style and utility. Handsomely fashionable with lightweight design for greater handling comfort. First Class by Leeds. The 9-piece set sells for $519. Then never miss a phone message with Record a Call 80 automatic telephone answering system. Voice actuated with remote control. It plays back your messages from anywhere in the world. It retails for $299.95. Then for when you want to relax and stay home, how about a big color TV and lounge chairs? This 25-inch color television remote control set from Sylvania has GT-Matic tuning. Just turn on the set and select the channel, and automatic circuits do the rest. Retails for $779.95. And relax while you're watching the new color TV set. A pair of Lazy Boys wall recliners. They sit 1 inch from the wall. The footrest operates separately. With today's scaled-down living, they're perfect where space is limited. The pair sell for $740. That makes the total value of your deal $2,338.
Well, you went up $500 from $1,800 to $2,300. Congratulations to you, Tom, and your lucky chicken. Tom was from Chattanooga, Tennessee, and these kids are from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. They brought their good luck charm, and he was a good luck charm because you took door number two, which we're not going to show you till we see what's behind the lollipops in door number 3, and they know they've got the big one. But look at that one in door number 3, an exciting vacation.
Yes, an exciting vacation for two. A British Airways London show tour, including theater tickets and hotel accommodations. British Airways, the airline that takes good care of you to Britain, Europe, the world. And you'll be jetting to fabulous England, London, England. A 2-week stay at Ada International's Chelsea Hotel. Features appointed accommodations, color TV in every room, large heated swimming pool, and a prime central London location. This trip was worth $2,178.
And we had a little spending money to take on that vacation. Carol, spin it around and show them that we had $2,500 in traveler's checks.
Republic traveler's checks. They mean money the world over. Another service of Republic of Texas Corporation. Total value of the deal was $4,703.
A beautiful, beautiful gift indeed, but the big one is waiting for the bussies right now. Little Christopher was a good luck charm because he brought you the big deal of the evening behind door number 2. Open up and start off with the gifts for the man of the house.
First, an assortment of ever-ready Skipper flashlights for your home and car, plus a year's supply of reliable ever-ready batteries to power them. Then the HomeLight Super 2 chainsaw. Lightweight, precision, balanced, and the exclusive safety tip make HomeLight chainsaws safer and easier to control. HomeLight, a division of Textron Incorporated, sells for $159.95. Then for making home movies, from GAF, a 505 Super 8 sound movie camera with 5 times power zoom lens and automatic exposure, and a GAF 3100S Super 8 sound movie projector with sound recording features. It all retails for $942.35. That's all for the man of the house. But the rest of this big deal is something everyone can enjoy. His and hers cars.
2 cars. Not 1, 2. Did you see it? 2 cars.
First, the Chevy Vega hatchback coupe, built tough for the fun of it. It sells for $3,358. And the Chevy 2-seat wagon, a durable engine, a rugged chassis, and corrosion protection. Vega, to know it is to love it. Its base price is $3,521, but we're adding lots of extras to both cars, including air conditioning, tax, and license, to make them worth $10,842. Total value of your big deal, $12,000.
$12,000. That's what the big deal is all about. Congratulations to 2 wonderful kids from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and are they very happy? I'll say so. And while they're looking over their 2 cars, let me make some fast deals right over here. All right, Sharon Bordeaux, you show me safety pins. I'll give you $50 for every safety pin you got, up to 20. Have you got any? It looks like she's going to... Oh, where are you going for that safety pin, Sharon? I'll walk a little farther. We'll come back to Sharon after she produces them. While she's doing that, Louise, for every credit card you got, I'm going to give you $50, up to 10. You can have it past $500. Looking for safety pins. Sharon is looking all through. Look at the pants and under the underwear and everything. No safety pins, Sharon? And you got, here are the credit cards coming out right over here. Here's 1. Now you got 50. Now you keep going. I'll give you $50 for each one. While we're doing that, Santa Claus, you show me a road map, and that road map is worth $400 to you. Any kind of a road map. No map. How do you find the little kids' houses if you don't have a map? It might be in the pillow that's inside here. I doubt that very much. All right, now she's still looking, and I think you can forget about the safety pins, dear. Do you have any chips, poker chips? Any chip is worth any chip.
Hotel accommodations and production facilities furnished by the Las Vegas Hilton, the world's largest resort hotel. Moving and storage provided by Mayflower. Mayflower delivers your household treasures through a worldwide family of agents who really care, and Mayflower means it.
Stay with them. How about a silver dollar, Santa? Give me a silver dollar. I'll give you $300 for a silver dollar. Boots Van Horn. Find yourself a silver dollar.
Let's Make a Deal is a Stephanitis Monty Hall production. Jay Stewart speaking.
2, 3 credit cards perhaps over here. Keep looking. Congratulations to the...
It's time for the all-new Let's Make a Deal, starring TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Welcome to the all-new Let's Make a Deal. Now, we have 36 traders here on our trading floor, ready to make some deals, and I'm ready to make my first one with you, my dear. My first deal is going to be made with this lady, who says my husband's... What does that say? My husband's Monty...
1. My baby's Monty 2. You're Monty 3 if you make a deal with me.
I think I've lost something in the translation here. However, I don't understand. You'll explain to me a little later on, right? But this is Jenny Breedlove, right? Like in Craig Breedlove, the speed writer. The same, related to you?
No.
I didn't think so. No. All right. Now, here's what I have for you. I'm going to give you a very beautiful little coin over here. This is a Krugerrand. Do you know what a Krugerrand? That's solid gold, I think. Do you know what a Krugerrand is worth?
No.
In exchange, here's a Krugerrand for you. And if you want, you could buy what's in the box that Karen is showing us right now in exchange for the Krugerrand. But I'll tell you what kind of a good guy I am. Since you don't know the value of it, why don't I add another Krugerrand? Now she's got 2. You think she should keep the box and not the money? All right. Hold it, friends. I'm not through. No, the dealing is down here. See, what I'd like to do, since you don't know the value and they're all yelling, take the box, I'm going to offer you a 3rd Krugerrand right now. That makes 3 altogether. Now, you know, they could be worth a lot of money. However, if you want to trade them all away, you could have what's in the box. What's it going to be? Jenny, what will it be? You're going to keep the Krugerrands? What was behind the box that Jenny could have had? We had waiting for you, Jenny, this lovely refrigerator.
Admiral's Refrigerator a la mode, the first and only refrigerator that makes ice cream, frozen yogurt, and more. It sells for $1,299, and we filled it.
With what?
With sparkling champagne, a masterpiece of good taste, light, bold, and daring. Sparkling champagne. This entire deal is worth $1,324.
All right, but you still have 3 Krugerrands, even though you traded away a $1,300 gift, right? You want another chance to trade it away? I'll show you what we have. Irma is now, no, let me see. Karen is standing in front of curtain number 2. And I'm going to ask you whether you want to trade away for that curtain or whether you want to hang on to the 3 Krugerrands. She's going to trade it away. You trade it away. I shall read you a little note here that was sent to me by the Los Angeles Coin Company. It says, each Krugerrand is appraised at $360. You just traded away 3 of them, $1,080 in cash. Huh? Yes. Yeah, 3 Krugerrands. You say, no, no, no. I say, yes, yes, yes. 1 for each Krugerrand. But what have we got for you behind curtain number 2? You've got something that's going to keep you warm in the winter. Look what that is. Portable hot tub. And there's Brian. Oh, watch out, Brian. That could be very hot in there. Oh, and Jaws is in that one, too. Look out, look out. It could be very dangerous in that hot tub, and that's the last we'll see of... Oh, wait, he's fighting it. He's fighting it. So far, the shark is beating Brian. And that's what you're going to have, the portable hot dog. You don't get the donkey. No, you don't get that, and you don't get Brian. They come back to us, but the tub is yours.
I need these.
Yeah, well... Go to the Los Angeles Coin Company and pick them up at $360 each. Thank you for making that opening deal. You know, most women say that they're better shoppers than men. In our next deal, we're going to have a chance to find out if they are. Right after this. I made a terrible boo-boo. Here I was playing with the sign over here, and Jenny's husband's name is Monty. Her son's name is Monty, so when she said Monty 1 and Monty 2, she meant the 2 that she's got at home. And I made Monty 3. Very good. I'll come home, we'll have triplets, right? I'll be Krugerrand 1, Krugerrand 2, and Krugerrand 3, and I'm going to make a deal with you right now, because in this deal, Tony Bissonette, Tony, you know, I just said a few moments ago that women think they're better shoppers than men. I'm going to have you go against this woman right over here in a shopping deal, and there's a lot of money at stake. And if so, there shouldn't be a big strain on you. We'll just leave this little strain over here. You hold that for him, and you come with me, and you come with me, young lady, and we'll get your name as you're coming down. Gail Yennert. Okay. Am I close?
Yeah.
Very good. Come over here and stand beside me, right down here. One right over here, the lady beside me here. You next to her, just move beside her like that, so that we can let the camera see these items. What's going to happen is Brian will describe them. Then you'll price them. And the one that comes closest to the manufacturer's suggested retail selling price on the West Coast will get some money. The first item will be worth 100, then 200, then 300, and then a lot more, which I'll tell you about in a moment. But right now, listen carefully to the description, and then give me a price. And think about the West Coast retail selling price. Okay, here we go with item number 1.
A 1-ounce tube of maximum strength Cortisone 5 relieves both itching and irritating rashes. Cortisone 5 gets under your itch for soothing relief and help in healing. Use as directed.
And now you're just itching to give me a price on that, Gail.
$229.
$229. Tony says?
$350.
$350. The price actually is $340. Tony comes closest, gets the first $100. Item number 2, and here's Brian.
A package of 18 medium-sized Cabbage Patch Kids disposable designer diapers for infants and tots. They make any occasion special. New Cabbage Patch Kids disposable diapers.
Got any kids at home?
That's a tough one, Monty.
No kids at home. Okay. Give me a price on it, Tone.
We're looking at $380.
We're looking at $380. Gail, what are we looking at?
$350.
$350. The price actually is $399. Tony gets $200. Hey, and who's the better shopper? The man so far. Item number 3.
A 3-ounce container of dental adhesive. If you worry about denture hold, you should know about Rigident. It strengthens and increases denture hold. Rigident for strong denture hold.
Okay, I will go back to you, Gail, for the first guess on that denture retainer.
$269.
$269. Tony?
$285.
$285. The price actually is $395. He's done it again. Tony, you've added up $600. This one is going to be worth $500. A lot of loot here. So far you get $600, you get nothing. Your last chance to pick up some money. Let's listen to the description of the final item.
Refinish old furniture the Gillespie way without stripping, sanding, or overspending. Gillespie products work like the expensive brand but cost a lot less.
All right, there's a refinishing kit there. And I'm going to have Tony make the first guess. So you listen to what he says and then figure out whether you should go higher or lower.
$820.
$820. Gail says
$865.
$865. The price is $9.99, and you get it, Gail. You get $500. Isn't it nice to make a comeback like that, right? Don't leave me just yet, kids. You got some money, and I got deals. You got $600, you got $500. Now, you see that big box on the display floor over there? That box is for sale right now. Guess what it costs?
$500.
She guessed. What do you think? You want to buy it for $500 or hang on to your cash?
I'll trade it.
You're going to trade away all that money for the box. Back comes the $500, just like that. And what's behind the box for Gail? And Gail has traded herself into a beautiful color television set.
A high-tech look with this new 19-inch color television with wireless remote control and a matching stand from Sharp. It sells for $899. $500 to $900. That's a very good deal for you, Gail.
Now, don't leave. I'm going to ask Tony if Tony would like to spend his money. You ended up with $600. I've got curtain number 3 for sale. You saw what happened to Gail.
Monty is scaring me. It's getting close. I know it. It's getting close.
What's getting close? I don't see anything around here.
I feel something that I don't feel good. I don't feel good.
What don't you feel? You don't feel good.
I'm going to stay with what I got, Monty.
You're sure about that? All right, I'll tell you what. Listen, you know the kind of guy I am. You can hang on to $300. How much you got? $500?
Let me count.
$600. You got $600. Save $300 for yourself and buy it for $300.
I'll buy it.
See, I knew you were going to do that. I knew you'd give me the $300 back. That man he wanted to buy. What did he buy behind curtain number 3? And back there, you got yourself his and hers back. You got it, Eddie. What are you doing? Are you swimming in there again? Oh, you're not swimming. You're fixing it. You're fixing the bathtub. Oh, you found Jaws, did you? Very good, Brian. Be very careful. His and hers bathtubs for the people who keep clean. Brian made it possible for you. Are you married?
No, Monty, but it's going to be tough taking 2 baths at the same time.
Find yourself a friend, Tony. You've got $300. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. He's all right, isn't he? All right, I'll be coming back to 40 years right after this. All right. If you have a driver's license, I'll give you $50 for a driver's license. Okay, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I know it's not Monty, it's Muhammad Ali. All right, now the driver's license, $50 if you have a driver's license. And let me get your name. Bridget Brown? Yes. Bridget Brown, here's your $50. Now, would you stand up beside me for just a moment? Where's the driver's license? No, that's the $50. No, I want the driver's license. See, she took the 50, put the driver's license back. I didn't even get a chance to see it. Where is it? Is that...
Wait.
Wait? Okay, we'll all wait. Anybody going anywhere? No, we're going to wait. Where's the driver's license?
No, that's not it.
That's not it. What is this? It's an identification card. I don't know. I want...
Got it in here. Wait, don't go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. See, I sleep here at the studio, dear, so I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, all right. While you're doing that, can I give you an imitation of sting like a butterfly or sting like a bee, but float like a butterfly? Where's the driver's license?
Here, wait, Monty, don't go away. I just put it in. Wait a minute, don't go.
Am I lucky this is a 2-hour program?
You didn't say my driver's license. I'll give you a driver's license. Here.
What would you be doing with somebody else's driver's license? It's your husband's driver's license. Well, that's going to make it kind of tough for you. I'll tell you why, Bridget, because I was going to give you a chance right now to make a deal for over $8,000 because you have a chance right now to go home in this. Take a look at this beauty.
Mazda's GLC Custom L hatchback offers a beautiful balance of luxury and economy. Velour seats and 5-speed overdrive are among the many standard features from Mazda. It retails for $7,615, and we're adding tax and license for a total of $8,264.
Bridget, you keep the $50. The $50 is yours, but I wanted to give you a chance to win that car. I know, dear, I know. But if you are good, because since you're carrying your husband's driver's license, you give me the number of his driver's license, and that car is yours.
Oh, my God. N?
Oh, wait a minute. You think you know it? Go ahead. N?
N 6 1 2 4 0 3.
9 10, and you're out. No. As you can see, all the numbers were wrong. And I wish that you had. Did you know your own?
No, I don't know.
Well, then it didn't make any difference altogether. But wait a minute. I was going to ask you how much your husband's weight is on this. Can you give me your husband's weight within 10 pounds? I'll give you another $200.
175 pounds.
That's 180. You're close enough. You get $200. There we go. That's right, right. Somebody have my money market account? Does somebody have my money market account? I need it very badly. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer it to you, Myrtle. Why don't you stand right up, Myrtle? And I'm going to give you a money market account that somebody's going to bring to me. And on this money market account, there's some money hidden inside, and I'll show it to you in just a moment when we get it, okay? Now, you can keep the money that it says in the money market account, or you could trade it away for, let's say, what's behind curtain number 3. First of all, I'm going to show you what the money market looks like. It doesn't help you to see it because it's all locked up inside. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Everybody happy about it now? Okay, that's my bank.
Oh, wow.
Do you want the money inside here, or do you want to go for the curtain and trade away? Whatever you turn down, I'm going to give to this big He-Man sitting right down there.
You want to trade it for number 3?
I don't care what you do. You can hang on to it or trade it.
Actually,
You're going to trade it? Hold on to this. I'll be with you in just a moment. Going up and see what's behind curtain number 3 for Myrtle. Myrtle, this is yours. Curtain number 3 opens up to reveal all these wonderful gifts for you.
First of all, KitchenAid Superba Portable Dishwasher converts to a built-in when remodeling or building. Special soak cycle, energy saver, hardboard cutting board top from KitchenAid. It sells for $779.95. And for easy dishwashing, Electrosol removes tough food soils your dishwasher is likely to encounter. Dishes, glasses, and silverware come out shining clean and sparkling with Electrosol. Then, for your cooking pleasure, new Flavorite Heavy Therium Multiplex stainless steel cookware with the exclusive tip-toe knob to signal when food is done from Regalware. This set retails for $500. And finally, for greater cooking efficiency, put Little Country in your cupboard with Echo's Country Cupboard Collection, a selection of quality kitchen utensils with beautiful hardwood handles. Total value of this deal, $1,334.75.
Tim, sounds like you got a fan club.
Sure does.
This is Tim Hammond, last seen in the Olympics in the wrestling, and now he's doing his tutu dance. Do you want to keep this money market account with money inside of it, which we've started for you in the bank of Let's Make a Deal, or do you want the box on the display floor? Whatever you turn down, I'm going to give to this person right down here. Keep some money. Don't open it. I'll be right back with you. And he turned down the box, and that belongs to you. And that's Debbie Bailey. Debbie, the box is yours unless you would rather have $350 in cash. Debbie, that's the box over there. The box. She doesn't want the money. What's inside the box? Let's find out what's behind the box. And back there waiting for you is a lovely koala. And where does this fella come from, Brian?
California Stuffed Toys, Monty. Warm, soft, cuddly koala bear wearing his brightly colored athletic T-shirt. 5-foot giant Kirby koala from California Stuffed Toys, and he's housebroken.
All right, then that belongs to Miss Bailey over here. You just love him. You're just great. Yeah, that's right. Now, let me talk to the tutu guy here. You are hanging under the money market account, and this is the last chance right now to trade it away. You could have curtain number 2 instead.
Money.
He wants the money, turn down curtain number 2, open up curtain number 2, and show this big fella that he could have a marvelous bedroom suite. Early depression. That's a disaster. That was created by the Bride of Frankenstein. He turned it down, she turned it down, the groom turned it down, and Karen is going to stay there for a while in that depression bedroom set. And I got your name before, but it's missing. No, you can tell it to me. You don't have to look it up.
Tim Hammond.
No, I'm glad you remember, Tim, because the money market is yours, and this is what you're hanging on to in cash, $990. All right. Now, it's time for the big deal of the day, which is worth $8,289. And I'm going to go back to 2 of the folks with whom I've been dealing, see if they want to go one more time. Let me see. Myrtle Caldwell, you have a dishwasher, kitchen utensils, $1,334. You want to hang on to it or go for the big deal? Myrtle says she's going. Tim Hammond, you have $999 in cash. He's going for the big deal, and we'll be back with those folks right after this. All right, the value of the big deal today is $8,289, and it could be behind door number 1, or door number 2, or door number 3. Now, I went to you first, Myrtle Caldwell. Which door do you want? And behind door number 3, you'll see Monty's Piggy Bank, and that's where we stash the cash. Sometimes large, sometimes small. You watch this show. You know. Now, you have to go by intuition. Do you want to go for that piggy bank and cash, or do you want to go for door number 1 or door number 2?
I'll keep the piggy. Well, I want to go for number 3.
You want the piggy bank, and you want door number 1 or door number 2, big fella?
I'll take number 2.
All right. How much money was there in the piggy bank for Myrtle today? It wasn't the big deal, but inside the piggy bank there was in cash for you $367. That's not bad, not exactly as off. All right? That's right, more than you came with. Thank you very much, dear. Stay here with me as we take a look and see what we have now for this fellow behind door number 2. Trades away $1,000, $999, and it looks like we have some beautiful luggage to start you off.
Skyway's newest luggage for easier handling on stairs, curbs, and in tight places. Luggage on wheels, outdoor twist fabric and colors, including Times Square from Skyway. This set sells for $557.50, and you'll pack your bags with pleasure because you're off to romantic Mexico. We'll fly you and a guest to the Cancun Sheraton, the newest sunspot in the Caribbean. This magnificent hotel offers golf, tennis, water sports, and fine dining from the Cancun Sheraton. But there's even more, right, Monty?
Yes, because I'm going to give you $500 in cash to enjoy that vacation. So, there is your big deal for you. But it's not the big deal of the day. Because the big deal of the day is behind door number 1, and had you gone forth, this is what you could have had. But you did well, both of you, and the big deal started off with macaroni.
Cremettes, the macaroni in the famous green box, cooks up tender without sticking together. And you can pack up some of that pasta and go on a picnic in this. Yes, it's a fabulous new car. In fact, it's the same luxurious 5-speed Mazda you saw just a few minutes ago, and it sells for $8,624. So the total value of this big deal is $8,289.
All right, nobody got that big deal, but you still did very well. Enjoy yourself in Mexico, and congratulations to you. Spend the money wisely. All right, now while we have some moments before we go off the air, let's make some quick deals for today. All right, I'll go down over here, and I'll say to that gentleman over there, she had her husband's driver's license. You have your own, Kurt. All right, you show me your driver's license, and I'm not going to give any cars away, folks. I'm going to give you $50 right over there. Now, let me take a look. Yes, there's a signature. What state is this one?
Ohio.
Yeah, there's a signature on this one, and if you can tell me your signature's there, I'll give you $100.
The family that plays together could get paid together. So, Mom, go to GSN.com and print the bingo card. Junior, tune into GSN. Sister, get ready to play along. And Dad, you can win cash and take the family out to dinner.
Sounds good.
Play carefree because Bingo America has been awarded the official Parents Television Seal of Approval.
All right.
Let everybody play bingo.
For a happy household, make every night game night with Bingo America. Tonight at 7, 6 Central on GSN. From the next World Poker Tour, champions play all out.
How many lives do I have in this tournament?
That's unbelievable! And go all in.
Were you actually thinking?
Past champions clash tonight at the Foxwoods World Poker Finals. 9.
It's time for the all-new Let's Make a Deal, starring TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
All right. Thank you very much. And thank you for coming to the all-new Let's Make a Deal. Take a picture of these people right over here. You know, just pull back a little bit. I want you to see all these wonderful, gorgeous, handsome faces. Have you seen enough? I've seen enough. Okay. Thanks for coming, gang, and thanks for your nice reception. We're going to get right into something. I'm looking for a courteous gentleman. Santa, are you... I hope when the beard comes off, the pipe goes up, that it's a courteous gentleman underneath there. That is a gentleman there. That's Chris Serta?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Chris. Right over here, I'm going to ask this young lady, Sandy Johnson. Oh. Whatever you brought to trade today, I'm going to give you $350 in cash. Oh, wait a minute. Don't go. Wait. Oh, no, I'll get the... Fine, I'll get the basket later. But before you make up your mind whether you want to have the $350, you could have what's behind curtain number 3. And whatever you turn down, I'm going to give to this very courteous gentleman, Sandy Claus. So, Sandy Johnson, what do you want to do? $350. She took the $350, so whatever's left over goes to the nice gentleman who waited. What do we have behind the curtain for Santa Claus? And you have yourself a freezer to take back to the North Pole.
A Gibson food freezer with full width shelves, slide-out basket, adjustable cold control, and Gibson's exclusive Frost Clear system. No frost on containers, packages, or freezer walls from Gibson. It sells for $619.95.
And that's what happened when Sandy Johnson took the money. Now we come back to you, and see, was it worthwhile waiting to see what would happen? Should we do it again?
Yes.
And let the lady make the decision again?
Right.
Right, why not? Lady in the front seat, far corner. Who have I got here? Angie Pirelli. Angie Pirelli, come over here. I'm going to give you the same opportunity right now. You can have whatever I've got in my pocket, and I think I've got some cash left over. I've always got cash left over. As somebody said the other day, they'd love to be my dry cleaner and get all that money left over in my pocket. I got $1, $2, $3, $400. Here you are, $400. Isn't that nice? Or The box on the display floor that Karen is showing us right now, whatever you turn down goes to that patient gentleman.
I'll take what's behind there.
Very good. $400 to you, Santa. What's behind the box for Angie? Show Angie what's behind the box. And behind the box we have some color TV cameras, I see, and also tape recorders.
Konica CV301 color video camera weighs only 1.6 pounds and is designed for easy use. Features advanced video technology from Konica and Panasonic's lightweight portable home video recorder. Make home videos or recording your favorite shows easier than ever from Panasonic. Total value $1,549.
You make yourself a very nice deal, Angie. Thank you very much, my dear. Okay, sweetheart. Now then, back to Santa Claus. By patiently waiting, you got yourself a freezer. Of course, what would a guy need a freezer for up at the North Pole, right?
That's correct.
And then again, you could take the money and put it in the freezer. You'd have cold cash.
Right.
All right, you have $400, and I'm going to let you at $400 and the freezer. And I'll let you trade it all away for what's behind curtain number 2. Let's open and show them a part of it. Because as Santa knows, even reindeer need calcium.
Right.
Oscal Calcium Supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal Calcium, your body needs it.
Now there's something behind the calcium, and if you want to trade away your $400 and the freezer, you can have what's back there.
I'll keep it.
Okay, come over here with me. I want you to have a good look to see what you just passed up, because you could have had what was back there. Show them what he passed up, and there was something that you could have had your very own sleigh for Santa Claus. Oh, look at that. But anyhow, that's kind of a cute coincidence. You almost had something that you have already. Right. But Santa Claus, you have the freezer 400. Thank you for that opening deal, Mr. Serta. Chris Serta did well. Everybody's happy on that opening deal. Nobody got jumped. Hey, how would you like to make a deal for $250,000? $250,000 what? You'll find out in a minute.
Get your game and you know you're at GSN. GSN's got games to play every day. Get your game, get your game. Call into GSN Live, it could really bad. Get your game and you know you're at GSN.
Okay. Now, I said a few moments ago that I was going to give out $250,000. I appreciate all that applause, but I do want to get my message across, right? Thank you very much. I'm the only guy in the world that said stop applauding, right? Remember the old comedians used to say, no, 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 and they'd say more, more, more. I said I had $250,000, and the $250,000 are yours, dear. There you go. Okay, okay. Thank you. That's all right. That's all right. That's okay. Kathy Kovanich, right? Is that right? You just put all those, put that wrench down. Kathy, put that wrench down. And you take the $250,000. 250,000 Italian lira. Sit and study those lira. 6,500 Danish kroner. You can sit and study those. I'll be right back. Does anybody here know what they're worth? Good. Because you can stand up now, dear. Now, but the wrench stays down. Okay. Oh, this one is really a man in motion here. Kathy Kovanich, is that right? Kovanich. You don't pronounce it CH. Okay. All right. Now, because you have 250,000 lira, and since you don't know how much they're worth in American money, maybe you'd like to trade it away for the box on trade that Brian just brought down here. Do you know how much they're worth, Brian? No. I do. Okay, what? You want the box? Okay, I'll take the kroner. All right, hold it. Before you show the kroner, I'm going to show you what this was worth. Are you ready? 250,000 Italian lira, exactly in American money, $138. So I think you made a good deal. What have we got inside here, Brian? And you've got 2 beautiful watches and a necklace and a nice little kiss.
A diamond pendant courtesy of Gordon's Jewelers. This contemporary design features 6 shimmering diamonds in an elegant 14-karat gold setting. Gordon's. The pendant is valued at $375. And these are his and hers Benrus Citation super thin quartz watches. Yellow gold tone case with black dial and jeweled crown from Benrus Watch Company. The pair sells for $500. And this entire deal is worth $875.
$875 for the top. Thank you, Kathy. Good night. Now, who did I have over here? I picked Debbie Osmus. Debbie Osmus, you have been holding the 6,500 Danish kroner, and since you don't know the value of them any more than she knew the value of the Italian lira, she made a good deal. These may be worth about $1.50. But a Danish kroner, there's 6,500 of them, and you can trade them away for American dollars. You can keep them for American dollars or trade away for what's in the box that Melanie's showing us right now. You want to take the box? 6,500 Danish kroner are worth $715 in American money. That's what you traded away. What have we got behind the box? This young lady just traded for dill pickles. A barrel of pickles. I think you're giving me a pickle puss face right now. Anything in there? Yeah, pickles. That's right. You can start your own pickle business. You can dill them, you can pickle them, you can sweeten them, you can do anything you want. Just think, you got thousands of customers. These folks here would buy them, wouldn't you? That's what they say. You make your own deal with them later on. Thank you for making this deal, folks. Over in the pickle paper, pickle pepper. All right, now that I've got my kroner, and I've got my lira, and I'm ready to make another deal right now. So, that sound tells us it's time for the exciting door number 4. Now, door number 4, as you can see right down center, is door number 4 and has cash behind it. And somebody in this audience owns that cash. We have 36 people sitting on the floor, and we have 36 numbers on the people picker. And all we have to do is set it in motion. It's going to stop at a certain number. You all know your own number. That's the person that owns the cash. Are you ready? Think positive. Hit the button, Karen, and let's see where it goes. The lights start at the bottom, go all the way to the top, and saw back. Number 29. Who's 29? There's 29. All right. Okay, Tom. Tom, I love the outfit.
Thank you.
Someday you could grow up to be another Charlie Chaplin. No? What are you going to grow up to be?
Sports announcer.
Tom Schouten, you own the cash back there. Shall we see what's back there, or do you want to maybe trade it off for a sure thing? I'll offer you what's behind the curtains. Open up the curtains and show Tom what he can have. A trip to Mexico. Forget about the cash. Let's listen to the trip.
You and a friend will fly coach to Cancun, Mexico. This jet-set resort on the Yucatan Peninsula is a paradise with shimmering white sandy beaches against clear blue waters. Listen to mariachi bands, visit Mayan ruins, and relax at the Cancun Sheraton, the newest sunspot in the Caribbean. This magnificent hotel offers golf, tennis, water sports, and fine dining from the Cancun Sheraton. This Mexico holiday is worth $1,978.
And I'll tell you something else. In addition to that vacation, I'll throw in a $500 bill in cash to make the whole thing worth $2,478 now. Do you want to go for the cash behind door number 4 or take the sure thing worth $2,478?
Mexico.
He's going to take the trip to Mexico and $500 in cash. Tom? Okay, sports fans from coast to coast. This is Monty Hall now passing the ball to Tom Schouten. 500 smackers and a trip to Mexico. But let's find out what was behind door number 4. In cash today, only $861. So you took the sure thing. You make yourself a goodie. It's a touchdown for Tom Schouten. Tom, this is one of the things you're going to learn. That's right. You know what that means? Time out. I'll be right back.
GSN's got games to play every day. Catch a game and you know you're at GSN.
Okay, thank you very much. Here we go. You little angel, you come right over here and you make a deal with me. And your name is Marcy Pizzatello. Marcy Pizzatello, I'm going to let you buy something for $600. Take a look at what I'm going to let you buy. You tell me if you're interested in buying that beautiful fur coat. Are you ever, right?
Versatility in fur. Davini Fashion's natural Dawn Mist Mink for this full-length coat. And watch this. It detaches to bolero length jacket. Yes, it's from Dicker and Dicker of Beverly Hills, and it's appraised at $6,000.
That's very, very nice. You have a full-length coat, or you have a bolero jacket and save it. You can wear it for any occasion, right? You want it? I'll let you buy it for $600, and I'm going to make the $600 available to you. Now, here's how you earn it. You come right over here so we get a better view of what's on that table right now that Karen is showing us, okay? As you can see, it spells the word Dicker, and they're the people, of course, who make the fur. Now, the letters are all there. Every box, Karen is going to remove the top of the box to show 6 different items. After she's through doing that, Brian will describe the items, and you must pay very close attention as he talks, because that's how you're going to earn the money. Are you ready now? Do you see them? Now listen to Brian.
First, a box of rice pilaf. Near East offers old world flavor, an alternative to pasta or potatoes. The original 100% natural pilaf from Near East Foods. Next, a can of new Mazzola No Stick, the light spray that takes the fat out of frying. Save calories and make cleanup easy with new Mazzola No Stick. Then, try Alpine sugar-free spiced cider, sweetened with NutraSweet and enriched with vitamin C. Add hot or cold water for a delicious apple drink. And a gallon of scrubbable True Test Easy Care Latex Flat Wall and Trim Finish for walls and woodwork only at True Value Hardware stores. Then, a tube of Pearl Drop Smokers Tooth Polish helps brush off the stains your filter can't filter out. Now available in new gel, Pearl Drop Smokers Tooth Polish. And finally, a can of hash. Meat and potatoes kinds of people like a meat and potatoes kind of meal. Mary Kitchen roast beef or corned beef hash from Hormel.
Now, here's the way you earn the money. I'm going to call out a letter. You tell me what product is under the box. Each time you write, you get $100. Get all 6 right, you have $600. You buy that beautiful fur. Are you ready? Don't call it anything, folks. Let her play this all the way out herself. So here we go. Make it easy. What was under the D, the very beginning?
The rice.
The rice. Is the rice? You're right. For $100. Let's go to the other end. What was under the R, the last one?
Oh, my goodness.
All right, take a moment. We'll skip to another letter. Let's go back to the I. What was under the I?
The aerosol no stick.
No stick is right. Absolutely right. No stick, right. You've got 2 of them. Can you remember what was under the C?
Shaving cream.
Shaving cream? No, I don't think there was any shaving cream in this whole deal. Yes, I'm sorry. Well, you can't get that one. I can't give you that one because I have to accept your first answer. So now pick out any letter you want and go for $100 a piece, because now we can't go for the car any longer, for the coat rather. So now you have 2 right. Call out anything you remember.
R was the corned beef hash.
The hash was under the R. That's right. Turn over the R at the end, and that was the hash. That's the one that you tried before. You got $300. What was under the K? Remember what was under the K? Or under the E?
Oh.
Do you remember any product at all?
Oh.
Well, I'm going to have to tell you. Under the K, you'd paint the town red.
Yes.
That's right, there was paint. And under the E, the last one, wasn't shaving cream, but...
Pearl drops.
That's right, I'm going to give you that one because you remembered that it was the Pearl Drop Tooth Polish. Right. So you got 4 right. You got 4 right, and you have $400. Now, I'm sorry that you didn't get the coat, but you have $400. How would you like to play a little Let's Make a Deal with me with the $400? I have a box down there on the display floor, and I'll let you buy it for $400. But if you don't buy it, I'll give you another $200, and you'll have $600. Or do you want the box?
I better keep the money.
You think you better keep the money? Then you get $600 from me, Marcy. There you are. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $600. Was there a Zonk back there? No, there wasn't. There were 2 wonderful gifts waiting for you. A computer and a telephone system for your home.
First, the K-Pro 2 home or business computer includes 9-inch monitor, 2 disk drives, and keyboard. Also features word processing and database from Programs Unlimited Computer Center. It's worth $1,295. Plus, the Innova Telephone Center. It's 4 products in one. It's an electronic telephone that contains an answering machine, a memory dialer, and a speakerphone from Innova. It sells for $399.95, making the total of this home office deal $1,694.95.
$1,700 deal, but you're happy with your $600, and you did very well on the memory test. Almost very well. Thank you, Mark. Tom Shelton has a Mexican trip and $500 in cash worth $2,478. Tom says he's going to hang on to what he's got. He's going to Mexico. Angie Pirelli has a video camera and recorder with $1,549. Angie says... Angie's going to trade. Santa Claus has a freezer and $400 in cash worth $1,000. Santa says he's going to trade. All right, let's see how they make out right after these words. Okay, now it's time for the big deal. It's worth $8,407. It could be behind door number 1, or door number 2, or door number 3. And Angie Pirelli, you have first choice. You trade away a lot of stuff for it. What door do you want?
2.
Somebody said 2? She said 2. And Chris Serta, what door do you want?
1.
You want door number 1. Okay, let's take a look and see. Nobody took 3, right? Well, we'll show 3. There was Monty's cookie jar. How much cash did we stash? $901. Not bad. Not bad. But that's not the big deal. Which one did you take again?
Door 2.
Door 2. Let's take a look at door number 1 for Chris Serta. Behind door number 1, Chris is going to get himself some spaghetti, which he really needs, so you can see.
Pre-match, the spaghetti in the famous green box cooks up tender without sticking together. And after dinner, your whole family will enjoy this. A beautiful sofa and a color television. A queen-size Converta sofa with looks and comfort of a regular sofa. Accommodate unexpected overnight guests in this loose pillowback sofa covered in a rich velvet from Broyhill. It retails for $1,020. Then sit back and watch your favorite shows on this 25-inch color television with wireless remote control and 105 cable channels with matching stand from Sharp. It sells for $925. And when you're in the mood for music, listen to this. A complete new stereo system. A stereo component system with a linear tracking turntable, stereo receiver, cassette deck, speakers, and component rack. All from Sharp. It sells for $699. Total value of this deal is $2,669. $1,000 to $2,600. You did very well. Thank you, Chris Serta. And the big deal goes to Angie Pirelli. Angie Pirelli behind door number 2. Let's take a look at what we have for you. It shows me that it starts off with luxurious carpeting. 50 square yards of Galaxy's beautiful Arriva carpeting. Carved Saxony construction featuring durable nylon in 16 soft multicolorations. Affordable elegance from Galaxy. It sells for $999.50. And that carpeting will be a perfect setting for this. An exquisite grand piano. The Californian grand piano from Schaefer & Sons. The tone is full, rich, and powerful. It's action responsive. This grand is indeed a great performer from Schaefer & Sons. It's valued at $6,408, and so far this deal is valued at $7,407.50.
So far, because we want you to go out and take some piano lessons. Do you play the piano? No. Here's $1,000. Go take some piano lessons. Your big deal with $8,407. Angie Pirelli, thank you, my dear. Thank you very much. You married? You're married, Eric? Not yet. Are you engaged? Have you got a girlfriend? Show me a picture of your girlfriend, I'll give you $200. I want to see a picture of your girlfriend. And don't show me a fake picture now. I want this to be a real girlfriend. Let me see. That's you. That's you! Huh? Not close enough to a girl. She took the
all-new Let's Make a Deal is a Stephen Haynes Monty Hall production in association with Telepicture.
No, you don't. Not that easy, kid. Not that easy. I'll tell you what I'll do. Show me a recipe, Debbie Hawk. A recipe. And you get $100. And if...
place to be.
Behind these ever-changing doors waits a spectacular assortment of cash, merchandise, fun, and incredible surprises. Today, from the Disney MGM Studios in Florida, it's time to play America's favorite game. It's big, it's bold, it's the one and only Let's Make a Deal. And now, here's our host, that guy with the deals in his pocket and a twinkle in his eye, Bob Hilton.
This is incredible. I love it. Hello there. How are you? Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. Good to see you. Whoa. We've got some wonderful deals to do today, and I tell you what, I'm going to take this gentleman right here, this Ghostbuster right here, and this rabbit right here. Come on over here with me. All three of you, come right on down here. This is Christy Birch. How you doing, Christy? And let's see, Mark Bayer sitting right next to Christy, and Gail Fisher, come around there. How are you folks doing today?
Oh, great.
Are you ready to make some deals?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the first one has to do with a kind of food. You see, some of our riders went to this Chinese restaurant the other night, and they came back and they had a bunch of fortune cookies left over, and that's what we've got for you right now. And as you see, these stacks of fortune cookies are kind of cute, but the ones with ribbons still have a fortune inside of it, and it could be good, could lead to prizes, who knows? So each of you take one of the fortune cookies off the top, any of them that you want. Go ahead and he got his red one, she got the blue one. I guess you're left with the yellow one then, Christy, okay? So there could be some good things in there. Then again, who knows? Let's go to your red one right there before you do anything else with that one. Don't you look at that fortune yet there, fella? You must be real hungry, Mark, because you have a decision to make. You can have this if you want it, or you can trade for what's inside the box right over there where Diane is standing. What do you want? He wants the box, all right? Let's see what you passed up here. You've already broken it apart. So this is what you passed up. And your fortune actually does say here, the fortune you passed up, of course, it said, sometimes cookie nut crumble your way, you inherit small fortune $100. You pass that up. This instead is what you have. It's a camcorder.
Mark, you've got some enjoyment for the whole family. Magnavox Movie Maker is smart, very smart. 8-to-1 power zoom, and so light sensitive you can get accurate color in low light conditions. Furnished by Magnavox, it sells for $1,299.
All right, congratulations to you, Mark. You can have a seat over there. And we're down to Gail and Christy. Well, Christy, let me see what you have here. You have a yellow fortune cookie, and there is a fortune inside of there. And you can have this, or, as Mark got a chance to, you can trade it back to me for what's behind curtain number 1, where George is standing. What would you like, the curtain or the fortune cookie?
I'll take the cookie.
She wants the fortune cookie. Hold on to it a second. Don't open it up. Here's what you passed up behind curtain number 1. It's a whole bunch of rice. Oh, my gosh. Well, I tell you what, you hold on to that because I heard that Liz is getting married again. You might need that. But you don't want the rice. You want the fortune, don't you? Well, let's see what your fortune actually says. And here it is. Open it up, and it reads something to the effect that you will experience comfort and joy in your new living room. Right here it is.
It's Bassett's elegant traditional sofa and love seat in a jacquard fabric with contrasting welt, padded inside arm, stylish dressmaker skirt, and box cushion. Furnished by Bassett, priced at $1,450.
Congratulations. All right. Thank you very much. Yes, you may have a seat over there. And then it's down to our little ghost-busting friend. Well, everybody has had wonderful luck here with their fortune cookies or their prizes. You still have one left there, and I tell you what, you don't drop it. You can have that fortune cookie, or you can have what Georgia has over here under the box. What would you like to do? Hold on to the fortune cookie, or have that? What, you want this?
The box.
You want the box. So you're trading in your fortune. You traded back your fortune, and your fortune would have, it does read, this is what you would have gotten. It would have said, you'll find yourself up a creek, but no need to worry because you have new jet skis. Look over there behind curtain number 3.
It's Kawasaki's highly maneuverable jet skis. They're self-propelled, single-person pleasure crafts for recreational use anywhere a boat can go. Furnished by Kawasaki, and they're worth $3,000.
Oh, Gail. But you do have what's in the box here. Here's what you traded for. Sure, what it is, Georgia. It's a whole bunch of chopsticks. Oh, your chop suey turned to chop fooey. I'm so sorry, but thank you for dealing with us, and go get those ghosts, okay? Well, I'll clean up the fortune cookies here while you take a look at this, and we'll be back with more dealing right after this. Don't go away. Well, with the roll of the dice, I'm going to pick our next two traders. I'm going to pick Debbie Knight and Brian Wheeler. Come on over here, guys. Come right on over here to our board. And I hope you feel lucky. Step right up here. I hope you feel lucky, because if luck is on your side, you guys could really walk away a winner. I want you to take a look. This is a special die here. It has $600. It goes all the way down to 100. So there's lots of money on here. And all you have to do is roll the die, and whatever money comes up, that is yours to keep. Now, the only rule is that you must roll it all the way to the back of the board, hit the back, and then it comes down here. So who would like to do the rolling? You're gonna you don't even ask him. She says, I'm doing this. All right? Well, whatever money you win, Brian, I'll let you hold. All right? You hold it. She does the rolling. Are you ready, Debbie?
At the end of there?
Yep. Just hit the back, and let's give it a roll. There you go. And what it rolled? $500. Here we go, Brian. Hold it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, $500. There you go. Do it again, Debbie. You're doing terrific. What a roller. Let's see. Go ahead. Here we go. Let's see. Hits the back, and it comes up $300. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. You now have $800, and you guys really are on a roll. You can continue right now. You can continue to roll, or you can let Brian roll, whatever you want to do. Do you want to roll again?
He can roll.
You want to do it, Brian? All right, give her the money. Hand her the money, and nearly got hit with the tomato top there. Roll it and hit the back. $500. Woo! Hold out your hand there, Debbie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $1,300. That is terrific. Well, you know, you guys are so good at this. How about I up the ante a little bit? Would you like that?
Yeah.
I'll give you one more chance, and if you're really lucky, you'll win this, a brand new car.
Debbie and Brian, I hope we can roll this into your driveway. Feel what winning is all about in the new style of the legendary Camaro RS. This new Camaro RS is furnished by Chevrolet, and it's worth $10,995.
All right. Now, I said you must be very lucky, because this old die with money all over it, we're tossing it out. There's not enough money on here to worry about. George, you bring in the new die and take a look, because this one, you roll it, and if it lands on car, you win the car. There's also money on here. There's $700 on this side. There's $900 there. There's $800. So you could win a lot of money even if you don't get the car on this one. But guess what? On each side, there's the word zonk. So there are two zonks in this deal. Now, Brian and Debbie, come over here. We need to talk about this before you decide to roll. You can stop right now with the money that you have. You have $1,300. You can take one more roll and get the car plus the cash that you have, or you could just add some more money. Debbie's giving the money away. Or you could add some more money to your earnings here, or you could hit zonk and lose it all. If you go ahead, you risk everything. What do you want to do?
We'll keep the money. We'll keep the money. We'll keep the money. All right, we'll roll.
One more roll, he says. Let's put the money right here. Who's rolling?
I will. Can we just roll one?
She's going to roll. Now, listen, this is very, very, very important. When you roll it, it must hit the back wall, okay? If it lands on anything without hitting the back wall, it does not count. So get ready. Here is your $1,300. You'll either add money to this, you'll add a car to this, or you'll lose everything. Good luck. Anytime you're ready, Debbie.
This is for my mom and my dad.
It landed on the car! too. You got the car, you got the money, they got everything. We'll take a break. Oh, I feel like Santa Claus here. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go away. This is wonderful.
From the heart.
Welcome back. Listen, before we start this next deal, I just want to say that not only did our couple win the cash and the car, but they're newlyweds, too, so they've won everything in life. Congratulations to both of you. 5 days they've been married. Well, I need some traders right now. I need this lady right here. I want this guy right here. I want this entire row. Come on up here. All of you. The entire row. Come on up here. Let's get all of you up here. Scoot over a little bit. All 6 of you just kind of line up like a chorus line. Get across there. And let me get all the names across here. We have Chad Richard. I can hardly see you, Chad. Go right up here besides Connie. This is Connie Mathis. This is Nancy Henry. This is William Bell, Chad Johnson, and Irene Mazio.
Yes.
Okay, here's the first thing that we need to do. You've heard the old expression, pick a card, any card. I have 6 cards here. Pick a card, any of you. Go ahead, everybody grab a card, any card. Who are we missing there? Well, you're stuck with that card. I hope you don't mind. All right, now hold your cards up in front of you so that we can see them, because we have cards in front of each of our doors, and if the card there matches your card, we have some more dealing to do, all right? Georgia, you have a card behind that gold board. Show us what card you have there, please. She has the 4. All right, who's got the 4? All the way down at the end. You got the 4. That is now worth $500 to you, if you want it. You can have the $500, or you can have what's behind curtain number 1. Which would you prefer?
I take the money. The money.
All right. There's your $500. Here's what you passed up behind curtain number 1. It was this beautiful decorator item for your home.
Chad, you passed up on Marilat's Artique Modular Shelving System. A special designer white color, natural oak accents, and adjustable shelves designed to provide a custom look. Furnished by Marilat Industries. A total retail value, $1,304.
That's okay. You have $500. You stay right where you are. All right. I'm sorry, Connie. I didn't mean to block you out, but we have another card over here in front of curtain number 2, and if it matches one of you folks, you will get the same option. So, Georgia, what card do we have behind the gold board? We have a queen. We have the queen down here. Irene, everybody scoot down a little bit. Irene, we offer you the same thing. You can have $500 cash, or you can have what's behind curtain number 2. What would you like to do?
The cash.
She wants $500 cash. Stand right over here by our other cashed out dude. Here's what you passed up behind curtain number 2. Oh, washer and dryer.
It's Whirlpool's washer featuring 9 cycles with water temperature and level selectors, plus automatic bleach and fabric softener dispensers. The 6-cycle dryer in gas or electric lets you select just how dry you want each load and then automatically shuts off. Furnished by Whirlpool, a retail value $976.
But you have $500, so we congratulate you on that. Wait right there. Well, we have one more gold board over there, so there's only one more card, so only one more of you will get a chance to match up here. Georgia, what do we have behind that gold board? It's an ace, and Chad has the ace. Chad, come on right over here, my friend. Well, I tell you what, just for playing our game, we're going to give William $50 because you've been eliminated. Nancy, here's $50. You've been eliminated. And Connie, you have $50. So take your seats if you would, please. Okay, well, each of you has some money, and I haven't even given you your money or your chance yet, have I, Chad?
Nope.
Well, I have $500 for you if you want it. Or, Chad, you can have what we have behind curtain number 3. What would you like?
Curtain.
I keep the money. Chad gets this behind curtain number 3. Take a look, Chad. It's a beautiful stereo system.
Oh, yeah, it's party time at Chad's place. Sharp's home audio system with powerful 150 watts per channel amplifier, CD player, double cassette deck, 4-way 15-inch speaker system, and remote control. Furnished by Sharp, it's worth $1,349.
All right, Chad, way to go. Well, I have one more card. And if this card happens to match the card that you guys are holding, hold it up, let's see your cards one more time. If it happens to match your card, that'll give you 3 of a kind, and this is what you'll win. Look on our video wall. It's a trip to Ireland.
Oh, yeah, the warmest of Irish welcomes in the land of welcomes will be extended to you on entering historic Fitzpatrick's 18th century luxury castle. Nestled in its own wooded grounds and overlooking Dublin Bay, furnished by Fitzpatrick Castle Hotel for a flyaway price, $5,404.
Well, you have a big decision to make right now. If you want to risk what you have and go for that trip to Ireland, you'll have to risk everything that you have, your five, and your stereo system. And we need to find out right now. Do you want to risk it? All right. Have a seat. You're out of the deal. You get to keep your stereo system. Well, just stand with us for a minute and let's see what happens. Irene, what about you? Your $500 or the chance for the trip to Ireland?
I'll go for the trip.
She's going for the trip. How about you, Chad? What are you going to do?
I'm going to keep the money.
All right, Chad, come right on over here with you two Chads stand together. There's two Chads. They don't know which one's going where, but they're both in the water, that's for sure. Irene, you're risking it. If this card matches your card, you'll have three of a kind, and you've got the trip to Ireland. And let's see what card we have here. What card do you have? Hold it up there. Irene. This card won't come out of here. Irene, this card matches your card. Congratulations, this is fabulous. I congratulate you and I thank you. Chad, congratulations on your stereo, on your $500. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Everybody grab your seats. Oh, wow, what a day of dealing. It's time for the big deal of the day in just a moment, and it's worth over $11,000. Could be behind any of our three doors, and it's time now to check in with two more of our traders that want to make one last fabulous deal. And first, we, of course, go to our newlyweds over there, Brian and Debbie. You have the car, the cash worth over $12,000. I didn't think they'd want to go for it. Irene, you have your trip. Irene, where did Irene go? There's Irene right there. What do you say? Do you want to trade your trip for a chance on the big deal? She said no, she doesn't want to do it. We go to Christy, who has a $1,400 sofa and love seat. Christy, she says she wants to go for it. We need one more trader. Chad with his stereo. What do you think, Chad? Yes or no? Go for it. He's going for the big door. Oh, what a show we've got today. Don't go away. We're going for the big deal right after this. Woo! Welcome back. It's time for the big deal of the day worth over $11,000. And it could be behind door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. We go first to Christy, who had the sofa on the love seat, over $1,400. You want to trade that back to me for which door, 1, 2, or 3?
3.
Christy said she's going for door number 3. Well, Chad, you have that $1,300 stereo system. Which door do you want, 1 or 2? 2. Chad says he's taking door number 2, so I tell you what, let's take a look at Chad's first, and it begins up on the video wall with this yogurt.
It's a year-long supply of gourmet frozen yogurt pies from I Can't Believe It's Yogurt. Comes in a variety of delicious pies with one free pie every month for 12 months. And those pies will taste great in the great outdoors with these great outdoor items. Bausch & Lomb Compact Bushnell Binoculars. One of the first names in sports optics, waterproof, fog-proof, and center focus enables you to get closer to the action. Furnished by Bausch & Lomb, Bushnell sells for $442. Then, to give your body the action it needs, the DP Ergometer uses air resistance to exercise arms and legs for a total workout at home. Electronic console measures calories and heart rate. Furnished by DP, valued at $400. And to keep you in the swing of things, Fox Bats Precision Golf Equipment, featuring 9 oval-shaped irons for more accurate shots. Also a set of long-hitting metal woods, a putter, and touring bag with matching head covers, furnished by Fox Bat, worth $1,150, bringing the total retail value of the steal to $2,100.
Congratulations to you, Chad. You traded up. You made a great deal. Christy, guess what? You've got the big deal of the day, and it's behind door number 3. Take a look. It's a beautiful dining room and security system. Look.
This deal starts with Dynamark Security Center's portable wireless Tribune Total Security System. That protects your family 24 hours a day from fire and intrusion, plus medical alert, furnished by Dynamark Security Centers, worth $2,495. Next, it's a new chandelier. Frederick Raymond's Festival Collection Chandelier, European and contemporary design to complement any decor. Yesteryear's ambiance with present-day flair, furnished by Frederick Raymond, valued at $614. And for an elegant dining experience, Royal Dalton's Fine Dinnerware. Melissa Pattern, part of the Romance Collection, sets of delicate borders on warm ivory bone china. Expressions with color and style, furnished by Royal Dalton, sells for $680. And you'll be able to display your china on this American of Martinsville Echelon Collection selection. Elegant modern dining room furniture and a high-gloss look to enhance its distinctive craftsmanship. Furnished by American of Martinsville, and it sells for $7,351, bringing the total retail value of your big deal to $11,140.
Oh, congratulations, Christy. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Chad. Hey, it's been a wonderful day. We'll be back in a minute. Don't go away. What a wonderful day today. We're out of time. We'll see you next time. Bob Hilton, bye-bye. This lady right here, Judith, I tell you what, if you can show me a spool of thread, I'll give you $100.
Coming up next, it's Classic Concentration, followed by the Golden Girls. And who's the hottest talk show host on TV? Watch the Marsha Warfield Show today and find out.
You've got everything in the world here. Spool of thread.
She's
is next. Is next.
Behind these ever-changing doors waits a spectacular assortment of cash, merchandise, fun, and incredible surprises. Today, from the Disney MGM Studios in Florida, it's time to play. These ever-changing doors waits a spectacular assortment of cash, merchandise, fun, and incredible surprises. Today, from the Disney MGM Studios in Florida, it's time to play America's favorite game. It's big, it's bold, it's the one and only Let's Make a Deal. And now, here's our host, that guy with the deals in his pocket and a twinkle in his eye, Bob Hilton.
Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Hello there. This is great. How would you like to have all these people over at your house every day? That'd be great, wouldn't it? No. Most of them. Look at all these wonderful traders here. Are you ready to get started? Let's do it then. I need somebody to help me with a terrific deal. How about this lady right here? Come on over here. Hi, how are you?
I'm great, Bob. How are
Gracie
you?
Mitchell?
Uh-huh.
Gracie Mitchell. You're all dressed for construction work, right?
That's me.
Gracie Mitchell, would you like to have one of these life jackets that we have right here?
No.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll keep them both because if you had one of them, you would have a chance to win something that looks like this behind curtain number 1. A new boat.
Gracie, it's Cobia's Monte Carlo 188 sport boat. With European styling, a ski boat built for family fun on the water. Includes powerful engine and trailer. Furnished by Cobia. Sells for a nautical price of $12,595.
And Gracie, guess what? You cannot go boating without a life jacket. I won't permit it. You have to be safe out there on the water. So we're going to give you a chance to select one of these lifeboats. But this is even more importantly. To win that boat, guess what you have to do? You have to find something else in this deal that says boat or is another boat. And there is another boat or something that says boat someplace else in this deal. So, would you like to pick one of these life jackets? Because it may be on one of the life jackets.
Sure.
Which one?
That one.
Okay, you hold on to that one. Just hold it right there. So I'll keep this one, okay? And there is a card back here. And let's see what the card says on the life jacket that you passed up. It says boat. Oh, but that's okay. You still have that life jacket, and you can hold on to that life jacket because there is something back in the back here. And that may say boat. Then again, it may not. But guess what? You can keep the life jacket or trade it back to me for what's in the box over there where George is standing. And I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. What's in the box is worth at least $500. So do you want the life jacket or the box?
The box.
She wants the box. She's trading back this life jacket. Were there 2 boat signs on our life jackets? I don't know. There's something way down in the bottom here, and I pulled it up, and it says boat. Oh, my gosh. See, you didn't want a life jacket, and both of those life jackets would not only save your life, they would have won you a boat. Well, you've got what's in the box over there, and I tell you what you can do. You can keep that box, or you can trade it back to me for what's behind curtain number 2 where Pretty Diane is standing. What do you want to do? She's going to keep the box. Look what you passed up behind curtain number 2. Oh, Orson Welles. Orson Welles. Ors and Wells. Well, you get the picture. So you still have what's in the box over there. Do you think there might be something that says boat?
I hope so.
Let's check it out and see what's under the box. Georgia! Oh! Wait a minute. I said there's another boat in the deal. That's a boat. Does it say boat over there, Georgia, any place, does it? It says boat! But you gotta wear a life vest. Okay. Congratulations, Gracie. Oh, should the people stick around and come back and watch more dealing?
Yes, come back.
Don't go away. We'll be right back. Let's do some dealing now. And I need a couple to, are you a couple? Come over here. This is Laura, how do you say your last name?
Mestre.
Laura, and is this man with you?
Yes, sir.
Octavio.
Octavio, come on down here. We're going to do some dealing right down here. Let's stand right here, and Laura, you stand next to me, and Octavio, you stand right there. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll the dice in this game, and as you see, we have a special dice here. This particular die has money on it from $100 all the way up to $600. And who would like to do the rolling here? He will, she will. I don't know. Who's going to roll? Okay, you're going to roll. Now, there's only one rule in this game. Are you okay, Laura?
Yes.
Okay, there's only one rule in this game, and that is you must roll it up here and hit the back wall and have it roll back down, okay? And whatever money it lands on, that's yours. And let me get my money ready because I have a feeling you guys are going to rack up here. All right, here we go. Roll the die. $400. Hold out the hand. 1, 2, 3, $400. Hey, let's do it again. Let him hold the money if you're going to roll, okay? Here we go, Laura. Here we go. Let's roll that dice. Get a 600 this time. Go for it. 600. Oh, 100. There you go. That's good. That's good. Here's another 100. Do you want to roll this time? Okay, Octavio's going to roll this time. Come on, let's get a good one there. 600. Come on, Octavio. $400. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, $400. Whoa! You guys realize you now have $900? This is terrific. But you know what? There's just not enough money on here to make me happy. I want to up the ante. Do you mind if I up the ante some? Take a look on our video wall because I'm going to up the ante with this. It's a trip to Hawaii.
Laura and Octavio, the crystal sands of Ka'anapali Beach and traditional Hawaiian hospitality await your pleasure at the luxurious Royal Lahaina Resort on the fabulous island of Maui, where you may enjoy a 6-night tropical paradise holiday furnished by the Royal Lahaina Resort for a sunny price of $6,516.
All right. Now here we go. Turn back around here. This die won't do it. We have to get rid of this one, okay? So let's just throw it out of the game. And Georgia has brought us a brand new one. And on this die, there is the word trip. If you roll it and hit trip, you win the trip to Hawaii and the money that you have. But there's also 2 bad words on here, zonk and zonk. If you hit those, you lose everything. There's also $700, $800, and $900 on here. So you need to decide. This is very important. You need to decide this. You can stop right now with your $900 and keep that safe, or you can risk it and take one more roll. If you roll it one more time and you hit the trip, you have the money in the trip. If you hit money, we add that money to what you have. If you hit zonk, you lose everything. What do you want to do? They're going to roll for it and go for it. They're risking their $900. Who's going to roll? How long have you guys been married?
8 months.
8 months. All right. This is going to be a great second honeymoon if you get it. Now, don't forget, it has to hit the back wall. This will be your first honeymoon if you get it. Oh, you got to do it then. You must hit the back wall and come all the way down. And if it lands on zonk, you lose everything. But anything other than that, we add to your $900. Good luck anytime you're ready, Octavio. We'll be back in a second. Don't go away. Oh, this is wonderful. We are having such a fantastic time here today. Let's keep it going. Lady right here, would you join me, please? We're going to give you some new shoes. And how about Michael? Michael, come with us over here. And lady right there, would you come down here? Just everybody stand across here. Stand across here. Your name is Michael Sandeman. And
Pat Wise.
And
Michelle Lesney.
would you guys like some new shoes?
Yes.
Here we go. They're horseshoes. But these are special, very, very lucky horseshoes because, as you see, there's an envelope attached to each one of them, and there's money in each envelope. So pick a horseshoe, any horseshoe. Go for it. All right, everybody has horseshoes. We have yours. Don't look inside there yet, because now that you have your lucky horseshoes with the money in it, we also want you to pick some curtains. So, Michael, which curtain would you like to pick? 1, 2, or 3? 3. All right, 3. Go down there on that end, then. Which do you want? 1 or 2?
Take 2.
All right, and you come right over here. So stand next to her. So now you have curtain 1, you have curtain 2, you have curtain number 3. Well, now we start with Michelle here. Michelle, you have your lucky horseshoe. There's money inside that envelope. Don't you look yet.
Okay.
Because you can keep that, or you can have what's behind curtain number 1. And all of you need to know that in this deal, behind these 3 curtains, behind 2 of them, there's exactly the same thing. So do you want to keep your lucky horseshoe with the money, or have what's behind curtain number 1?
I want the curtain.
Let's see what you passed up, how much money you had inside here. You passed up $1,200. Well, hopefully there's something terrific behind curtain number 1 for you. What do we have for her behind curtain number 1? It's a donkey. Cute little burro. Listen, if you're going on a trip, take him along, okay? But he's a slow guy, so make sure it's a slow trip. Thank you very much for trading with us, Michelle. Off you go. Hello, Pat.
Hi.
Well, Pat, same deal for you. You've got some money with your lucky horseshoe here, and you can keep that, or you can trade for what's behind curtain number 2. What do you want to do?
The curtain. We'll take the curtain.
Pat's going for the curtain also. So let's see how much money Pat passed up here. Pat, you have in your envelope $1,000. Ooh, the money's just flying around like crazy. But let's see what's behind curtain number 2 for Pat. We have, a beautiful jukebox.
Pat, it's the Bubbler Jukebox with a beautiful hardwood cabinet and state-of-the-art stereo system, which includes 100 records, a classic design with high technology on the inside, furnished by the Antique Apparatus Company, sells for a rockin' price of $6,145.
Rock and roll forever, right? Pat, congratulations. Thank you very much. Well, Michael, come on over here, my buddy. You've got a lucky horseshoe. There's money attached to that. You also own curtain number 3. But if you remember, at the very beginning of this deal, I said that there is something identical back here. So behind curtain 3, there's either another jukebox or another donkey. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go for the money or the curtain?
Money.
You don't want to take a chance. First things first, let's see what you passed up. Was it a jukebox or a donkey? There was another donkey back there. So, Michael, let's see how much money you ended up with here, my friend. Inside your envelope, there was $800. Congratulations to you. That's yours. You hang on to that. Thanks a lot, Michael, for playing Let's Make a Deal with us. And it's time for the big deal of the day in just a moment. Today worth over $13,000, and it could be behind any of our 3 doors. So let's check with some of our traders. First, we have to go with Gracie. $12,000 boat. Do you want to trade it in for a chance at the big deal?
I want to keep my boat.
I thought you might, Gracie. We go to our newlywed couple, 8 months married. Do you want to trade in your trip to Hawaii and the cat? No, they don't want to do it. Then we go to Pat, who just won that jukebox. You want to trade it back for a chance at the big deal? Yes, she does. And Michael. Michael, you have $800 cash. Do you want a chance for the big deal? You want to trade it back? He said yes, he wants to go for it, Bob. Okay, we'll be right back with a big deal right after this. Don't worry. Exciting day, more exciting right now. It's time for the big deal of the day. And today it's worth over $13,000. It could be behind door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. Pat, you're trading in that jukebox valued at over $6,000. For which door, 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Pat wants door number 2. And Michael, you're trading in $800 cash for door 1 or 3.
Door number 3.
He's checking out door number 3. Well, nobody selected door number 1, so let's take a look and see what's behind there. And it is a package for the armchair quarterback.
Easy Rest NFL Swivel Glider Recliner offers a sports fan the ultimate in luxurious comfort with a personal touch. Easy Motion furniture furnished by Easy Rest, valued at $699. Then for those night games, Stimple's bright old brass finish is combined with alternating frosted and clear glass rod accents in these neo-classic designs. A striking table and matching floor lamp furnished by Stifel sells for $1,220. And a watch during those boring half times, NFL Films Video's collection of action-packed videos featuring the most unforgettable moments. Explosive footage from Super Bowls, the highlights, bloopers, and follies, furnished by NFL Films Video, worth $400. And to keep a watchful eye on those referees, Sharp's 27-inch monitor-style color TV with 209-channel cable-compatible tuner, plus Sharp's VHS 4-head video cassette recorder featuring noiseless special effect playback and on-screen programming, furnished by Sharp. These 2 units retail for $1,778, bringing the total retail value of this deal to $4,097.
Well, let's see now. Pat, you have door number 2, right? And Michael, you have door number 3. What do you think a man could buy for $800 behind door number 3? Let's find out. It starts up on the video wall with this delicious candy.
M&M Mars, Bounty Bars. Bounty is thick, rich chocolate and real moist coconut. Pure Paradise, a milk or dark chocolate furnished by M&M Mars. And just as sweet is this group of kitchen accessories. First, we'll start you off with International Wrought Iron's handcrafted antique reproduction of a French baker's rack with solid brass appointments will accent your home's fine furnishings. Furnished by International Wrought Iron, valued at $1,350. Then for matters more pressing, Iron-Away's built-in ironing center features storage shelf, custom cabinet, and handiwork light furnished by Iron-Away, and it sells for $490. Next, for truly healthy meals, Regalware's Classica Kitchen Nutrition Cooking System featuring Whistling Temp Tone. This healthy food preparation method is designed to preserve vitamins and minerals, furnished by Regalware, worth $1,000. And finally, you'll stay healthy with RainSoft's Classic Apollo computerized water treatment system. Softens water, filters, and purifies it, providing ideal water for every use in the home. Furnished by RainSoft, priced at $2,995. The total retail value of this deal, $5,860.
Way to go, Michael. Congratulations to you. Well, Pat, guess what? You got the big deal of the day. You traded in your jukebox. And it starts on our video wall with these Disney classic cartoons.
Your whole family will enjoy Disney's sing-along songs videos for kids. New volumes feature songs from Peter Pan and The Little Mermaid from Walt Disney Home Videos. And to make your own home videos, try this new camcorder. RCA's ProEdit 520 camcorder. With a wide range of built-in features like variable speed 10-power zoom lens, 40-page 8-color titler, super special effects, and edit capabilities, furnished by RCA, valued at $1,350. And you might like to use that camcorder from the window of your new car! Pat, the new Geostorm GSI, a 2+2 coupe with wicked good looks. 5-speed overdrive transmission, power disc brakes, and power steering, furnished by Chevrolet Geo, worth $11,650, making your big deal worth $13,025.
Congratulations, Pat. Oh, I'm so happy for you. You can run down and take a look at your new car, okay? There you go. Michael, congratulations to you, too. Boy, what a day this has been. Incredible. Plus, we get to give away all the money we're going to give away down here to our traders when we come back with Quickie Deals right after this. How we doing, Mom? some more money before we have to get out of here today. This lady right here, Amy, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you $20 for every $1 bill you have on you. 20 up to 10, up to 10. So you show me your $1 bills. She's getting them out right now. $20 for every one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Hold out your hand. 20, 40, 60, 80. Whoops, that's a 50. Let me just give you those two 50s instead, okay? Congratulations. Let me go down here to, listen, I'm going to make some more deals, but we've got to go, so until next time, Bob Hilton, bye-bye. See you later. I'll give you $200 if you can show me a spatula. A spatula. Good. Gracious, that was quick. There's a bunch of them coming up. Hold out your hand. One. Let's stuck to my finger.
Next, it's Classic Concentration. Then a classic returns to NBC, To Tell the Truth, followed by The Marsha Warfield Show today.
You did it. Let's see what do we have now. Do you have a picture of your wife in there? There's one picture. That's 50. If you have two of them, I'll multiply by 4. I'll give you $200. They're looking. Picture of the daughter. Now I need a picture of the wife. $200. There's one. There's $200. You got it.
Dressed up to win cars, cash, and amazing prizes, and they've come to the Tropicana Las Vegas. It's time for Let's Make a Deal. Now here's TV's big dealer, Wayne Brady.
Hey, what's going on, folks? Welcome to Let's Make a Deal. I'm Wayne Brady, and these people, these crazy, dressed up, convict, dice-wearing, habit-wearing, pocket troll, magician, Harry Potter lookalikes are all here to win cash and prizes right here on our stage. Now, I wish I could claim all of the responsibility. See, I wish I could say I was the man, but I'm not the man all by myself. I have a team, folks. I have a team consisting of the beautiful Allison right over there. And last but not least, my buddy, my partner in crime, Mr. Jonathan Mangan, right over there.
Wayne.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, so many prizes, so little time, Wayne.
How many prizes right now, top of your head?
Like 4,000.
Like 4,000. This is a special episode of Let's Make a Deal. We are giving away 4,000 prizes in 6 minutes. If you can make it down to the TV studio right now, you get 10 of them. No, really, I'll tell you how you can win these prizes. As you can see, we have doors and we have curtains. We have boxes, big boxes, small boxes. Behind each of these things, prizes, glorious prizes, trips, vacations, time machines, portals to other worlds. And if you believe the last two, you live with your mom. But the thing is, we do have a lot of stuff. We have great things, but sometimes not so great things. We have things called zonks. We do not want a zonk. We want cash and prizes, and we want traders to win. Right? So I'm going to stop talking, and I'm going to get to trade. Who wants to make a deal? Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. You're full of baloney. I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you. Come on with me. Oh, yeah, come with me. You know what? I didn't even ask. I was looking for a couple, and I just assumed, but you should never assume that the hot sauce goes with the bologna. But are you guys a couple?
Yes.
Yes.
Married for 3 years.
Married for 3 years. Amy and Chris, come on down. Now, Amy, Chris, welcome to the show. This game, I really haven't thought of an incredible title for it, so it's going to be called Do You Want a Car? Now, wouldn't it be awesome if I could just give it to you, but I cannot. You actually have to play. I'm going to tell you right now, right off the top, what is behind curtain number 1. There is a car. Okay? What's your favorite type of car?
Camaro.
A Camaro. There could be a Camaro. There could be a Mustang. There could be a Zonk car. You can either keep that curtain, or I can trade it to you right now for something. Jonathan, my buddy Jonathan's got something. How you doing, Jonathan?
I have a bag of chips.
A bag of chips. I can trade you that curtain for a bag of chips. Now, before you say, ew, I don't want chips, I mean, cash inside, chips and chips. There's a bag of chips with money inside of here. So you either keep your curtain, which is yours, that car is yours. That's yours right now, or you can trade it for what is right here in this bag of chips. Now, we don't know if it's a Zonk car.
Chips!
Chips. No, are you sure? I'm asking. Are you sure? Because it looked like she worked some Vulcan mind magic on you. You're like, yeah, man, in the car. She's like, the chips, the chips, the chips.
Why do you think we're married?
I don't know. Okay. The chips or the curtain? You have to be clear. Speak as one right now. 1, 2, 3.
Chips.
Okay, so go on the chips. All right, we're going to show you what's behind curtain number 1. I really hope it wasn't that Camaro, man. Man, a Camaro, that would be so sweet, too. Just think about it. 2010 Camaro. What's your favorite color?
Black.
Ooh, black. Me too. Coincidence. Look at that. What's behind curtain number 1? Good job.
Not a Camaro.
Another one of our young school kids gone astray. Now, why is it that just because you're spray painting the car, you got on a chain and a hat?
That's how I roll, Wayne.
Well, I guess. No diggity, no doubt. Right on. Now, you've got your chips. It's a good thing that you let her use the Vulcan mind controller, or else you would have had that and a stereotype to go along with it. Now, you either keep your bag of chips or I trade it for what's in that big box. Bag of chips, big box.
Box.
You're gonna go with the box. They're gonna go with the box. Ooh, today's my cheat day too. You know, I'm gonna let you root around in there and see what you can find.
Oh, no.
That's how much money was in there. Take it off the rolling counter for me. How much money?
300.
$300. There you go. So you passed on the chips, yes. So all you gave up was you gave up a lot of carbs and $300. All right? I will take back the money. So you've got the big box right now. I'm going to throw a little monkey wrench in. Instead of just giving you the big box, you can keep the big box or you can trade it for curtain 2.
Box.
You're going to keep the box. I'm hoping that there's nothing incredible behind that curtain. Allison, what's behind curtain number 2?
You could have had a new 42-inch TV, DirecTV Ultimate Sports Fan Package, and beer tender. The deal was valued at $3,649.
Okay, so you passed up $3,649. TV, DirecTV. You watch sports?
Yes.
Oh, you both like the sports, huh?
No Bears.
No Bears for you, because the DirecTV's here. But you still got what's in the big box. Here we go. We're going to show you what's inside the big box. Are you ready?
Yes.
Hit it!
It's a trip to St. Croix in the U.S. Virgin Islands. Relax on this 7-night vacation in a beautiful suite in the DV Carina Bay Beach Resort and Casino, St. Croix. Some call it paradise, we call it home. And we've included round-trip airfare for 2, making the deal worth $8,003.
See? Enjoy yourselves. Amy, Chris, have a good time. Remember to tan on both sides. Don't burn the meat. Thank you so much. Give them a round of applause. Get out of here, you crazy kids. I love that. Now see, folks, that's why I love this show. People can win, but my job is to make individual deals all the time. What if I wanted to make a deal with everybody? Jonathan, can I do that? Can I make a deal with everybody in this audience?
It's your show, Wayne. You do what you want.
This is the first ever complete Let's Make a Deal. Right up there in front, everybody, direct your attention to Miss Allison. She has a green box and a red box. Everyone in the audience, check under your seats. I'm just like Oprah. Check under your seats, everybody. I'm giving everybody not a trip to Aspen or $5,000. I'm giving you all paddles. As you can see on your paddles, there's a red side and a green side. This is how we're going to vote. You each will determine which box is picked by choosing the box you want. Flip the paddle around to your favorite color, and majority rules, and that's the prize that everyone will get. That's how we're going to do it. All right. So, everyone in the audience, on the count of 3, hold up your paddle. 1, 2, 3. Paddles up. Paddles up. Hold your paddle still so we can use the latest and Let's Make a Deal counting technology, which is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jonathan is now processing.
It looks more greenish.
It looks more green. We have green. We're going to show everybody what's inside the red box. Here's what you did not pick. Everyone was going to get a Camaro. What's inside? Matchbox.
You can't joke.
What's inside the red box, Allison?
Let's check it out.
Party hats.
Party hats.
Party hats. Party hats.
Party
So,
hats.
what's inside the green box, Allison?
Each member of the studio audience today will walk away with the mega blockbuster X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Everybody wins a little X-Men. I love that Wolverine. I love you. Now, coming up, folks, I'm going to give 3 traders some foreign money.
We.
That's right. We. Right after this. Hey, welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. Now, when we left, I told you that there would be foreign money involved, and Jonathan hit you with a little bit of his French.
Je voudrais l'argent aujourd'hui.
Ooh. Now, what did that mean?
I would like some money today.
Ah.
I think.
Oui. Then the answer to his question is, who would like some money today? Let's see. Let me see. I feel a 70s vibe right over there. You in the afro with the green on. Give him a round of applause. Afro with the green. Come on down, Afro. You're looking funky, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Now you can wear the threads, but can you really get down?
Play the right music.
If we play the right music. Oh. Okay, stop. Yeah, I didn't mean 1870s. That was very good. That was nice. All right. So Dylan, I told you that we're going to have some foreign money, and we do. Right here in this envelope, I have 1,506 Swiss francs. I can give you the American equivalent of whatever 1,506 Swiss francs are, or I can give you what's behind curtain number 3.
Wait.
All right, so you're taking the curtain. I'm going to give this envelope. I'm going to give this envelope full of francs to the American bill right here, to the $100. Come here. It's only fitting to give money to money. Come on down, money. Hey, you are Russell?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Russell, that's yours. The francs are yours right now. Dylan, we're going to show you what's behind curtain number 3. You ready? Say it like someone dressed like you would say it.
Ready, baby.
Ah, curtain 3, hit it.
It's a new stereo system and speakers.
Right on.
This Bang & Olufsen Beosound 4 has built-in CD player with FM radio and can record music. And we've included this set of Polk Audio TSI 200 black bookshelf speakers, making your music and movies sound their best. It's a deal worth $3,224.
Congratulations, that was funky. Right on, right on. Yes, Dylan's got all that soul in one man. How can that package be constrained? Now, Russell, you've got 1,506 Swiss francs. I'm prepared to offer you the American equivalent, or I'll give you what is in the Let's Make a Deal small box brought over here by the lovely Allison. Whatever you do not pick, the francs or the box, I'm going to give to you with the green thing in your hand. Yes, you. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Come. Hello. Hey. Nice to meet you, Francine. This is Russell. Russell, what are you doing? Hanging out. I mean, what are you doing, Russell, in the bigger scheme right now with the envelope or the box?
I think I'm going to have to go with the money, sir.
You go with the money. I'm giving you that. You chill out for a second, Russell, or just hang out, as it were. Francine, this is yours. I'm going to give you what's in that box. I'm going to give it to you right now, Francine. Better yet, $500 for it. You don't even know. Come on, it's only $500. You don't know. $600.
take what's in the box.
So you're going to pass on $600 and you're going to go with what's in the box?
Yes.
Okay. What's in the small box?
It's a suite of skincare products.
Very nice.
This beauty kit includes green tea, facial toner, magic mud, enzyme scrub, and daily facial wash. All from Janet Harris's famed Skin Rejuvenation Center of Beverly Hills, Hollywood's insider secret to looking gorgeous. The deal's worth $500.
Congratulations, Francine. Very nice. Thank you so much, Francine. Take your seat. That worked out well. I don't know if you necessarily wanted all that skin treatment.
I'm all set, thank you.
You're all set. Now, you've got the envelope, Russell.
Yes, sir.
You just hanging out. Dynamic personality, you. 1,506 Swiss francs. I told you I'm going to offer you the American equivalent. Now I'm going to blow your mind. You don't even know how much is in there. I'll just give you $500. Let's just say I'll just give you $500.
Instead of this?
Instead of that.
Yeah, I'll keep this.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'll keep my $500. We're going to show you right now. And this will be a good education because I'm really not that good with the money exchange myself.
That makes two of us.
1,506 Swiss francs equals $1,465 American good old-fashioned money to go with your costume. Congratulations, Russell. Good job, my friend. Later on, one of our traders is going to give up everything they've won to take a shot at the big deal of the day. You don't want to miss that. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. Wayne Brady here with this incredible audience. You know what? I had such a good time earlier doing the trade with everyone. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Here we go. You know the deal. Under everyone's seat, there's your paddle. We have the two boxes, red box, green box, majority rules. One of these is a prize for everyone in the audience. One of these is not so much a good surprise for everyone in the audience. On the count of three, we shall vote. You shall thrust your paddles upwards and let's see what happens. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Jonathan?
Oh, man, it might be leaning green.
It is green. The audience have chosen green. The audience has chosen green. Lovely, lovely Allison. What is inside the red box, ma'am? Noisemakers to go with your party.
That's right.
Now let's see what's inside the green box.
Hi-ho! Each member of the studio audience today will walk away with the ultimate Disney classic, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. This two-disc set includes Blu-ray and DVD of the tale and now features digital restoration and all new bonus features.
Now, folks, right now you've seen that we've given away DVDs, we've given away trips, we've given away stereos, foreign money coming up. I've got some checks made out to cash for a few of our lucky traders. When we return. Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. I'm here with my traders. And if I'm here with the traders, that means it's time to make a trade, yes? I agree. I'm looking for 3 traders this time around. You with the clown nose, you're first. Come on down. Banana, you. And the egg. And the egg. Come on down. Come over here. Oh, egg, you are screaming. It's a screaming egg. Hello, screaming egg, Nicole. And you are Melinda. And you are Juan.
Yes.
Juan da Banana. I'm going to put you right. Thank you so much for being here. Are you okay?
I'm so excited. Okay, oh my God.
No, I'm happy that you're here, but I'm sure that nose isn't helping with your breathing, baby.
When I get excited, it falls off.
Well, you should get that checked.
I know.
Now, here's how this is going to work. In this envelope, I have checks. I'm going to give each of you a $500 check. One for you. One for you. One for you. All right. Now, here's what you're going to do. I'm going to make you an offer, and I'm going to start off with you, Melinda, because you were my first person I picked.
Okay.
You were so cute, but okay, here's what I do. Okay. Okay, so Melinda, you can either keep your check, or I'll let you use this check to buy what is behind curtain number 1. This is just for you. This is just for you.
I'm gonna keep the check.
You're gonna keep the check. Okay. Now, Juan, I'm gonna make you the offer. She passed on it. You can keep your check, or go for what is behind curtain number 1.
Gotta go with door number 1.
He's going with door number 1. Give me the check back. Let's see, what's behind curtain number 1?
It's a new electric range, side-by-side refrigerator and microwave. This kitchen appliance set from Samsung features a freestanding stainless electric range, side-by-side stainless refrigerator, and a 30-inch over-the-range stainless microwave. The deal is worth $3,694.
Juan, a big round of applause. Thank you, Juan. See ya. Melinda's still got $500. You've got $500. Time to make a deal. In my pocket, I have check for $1,000. Guess who I'm giving these checks to? Not one, but one to you and one to you. So you now have $1,500. Okay, so I'm gonna let you do that, and I'm gonna talk to you for a second. Hey.
Hi.
So now you've got your $1,500. I'm gonna give you a chance to trade this $1,500 that you have in your hand right now for what is behind curtain number 2. You're keeping the money? She's keeping the money. So I'm going to go back to you. Do you want to trade your $1,500 for what is behind curtain number 2?
I'm going to keep the money.
They're both keeping the money. Let's see what's behind curtain number 2.
You could have won a new Kawasaki jet ski valued at $6,699.
That's okay because Nicole said that she would hurt herself on that. Folks, it's not over yet. Guess what I've got right here? I've got one more check. One more check for $1,500. Melinda, it's that check. That is yours. Say it one more time. James Brown, say it.
James Brown said, ah!
Oh, if his foot were being stepped on. Nicole, $1,500. Now, Melinda, look how much money you have in your hand.
I see it.
You can trade all that money.
Yes.
$3,000 for what is behind curtain number 3.
You know what? I know it's fabulous. Whatever it is, I know it's awesome, but I'm keeping this.
She's keeping the money. She's keeping the money. Nicole, back on you. So you've seen a jet ski go by. You've seen the kitchen set go by. What is behind that curtain? Who knows? You've got $3,000 in your hand right now. So think about it. She's keeping it, folks. She's keeping it. All right. What is behind curtain number 3?
Zonk.
She wants a zonk. Okay, we all want zonks. Zonk. Is there a zonk? Zonk, zonk, zonk.
You could have won a new Chevy Cobalt. This anti-zonk was worth $15,660.
There wasn't a zonk, there was a car. Congratulations on the cash. You both have got some money on you. Congratulations.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Give them both a big round of applause. Man, if only every day could be car day, right? Folks, when we come back, we got more deals, more fun. One of our traders is going to go for that big deal. And if you'd like to join us right here in Las Vegas to come and experience the craziness known as Let's Make a Deal, there's one way to do it. Go to CBS.com, or you can listen to Jonathan.
That's right. All you have to do is call this number, 888-706-8767. That's 888-706-8767. Call now. Don't make us come over there.
Welcome back. I'm still so excited over that last game. So we're going to do another deal. I need friends. Who has friends? Friends? I need 2 friends. Jonathan and I, you guys are close friends. Come here, you two. You two look like close friends.
So sweet, Wayne.
In fact, you guys dress like Jonathan and I do when we hang out on the weekends. What? Pirates. Hey, and you are?
Shatwan from Miami.
Shatwan from Miami, and you are?
Takia from Miami.
Takia, Shatwan and Takia. You guys look like friends. You're like best friends. You hanging out.
Yes.
So nothing comes between best friends, right?
Nothing.
Men, money, nothing, right?
That's right.
So what if on Let's Make a Deal, I gave you an opportunity for two of those things to come between? What if a man holding money?
You didn't say yourself. You didn't say yourself. You can.
Because I've got something for you.
That's right.
I'm blushing. There is burgundy under my brown. Look, I've got an envelope. This is a $100 bill and a $50 bill. You guys are such good friends. You never let a man nor money come between the two of you. I want you right now to tell me, which friend is going to get the $100 bill?
Me.
Right now. Which? Wow. Well, yes you do, because you spoke up first, so you get the 50. Now I'm going to let you stand next to each other again so we can let the...
She's a good friend, that's why.
Oh, don't backpedal now, baby. Now your bike is broken. She's like, click-cling, click-cling, click. Okay, just know that just because there's a 50 on the outside and a 100 on the outside, there is more money inside. You just don't know how much, okay? So I'm going to give you the opportunity to keep that money, or you're going to trade it for what is inside the big box right over there. How do you do it back in Miami?
Well, in Miami, we have to go for the money. But in Vegas, you gotta take chances. So, okay, you know what? We're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble on this.
So you're going to give me the $50 back? All right. Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? All right. Now, remember, I told you that there was more than just $50. So I'm going to show you how much more. $250. So it's not bad. It's not bad. What is inside the big box for Mr. Kia?
It's a trip to the Canadian Rockies. You and a guest will enjoy a 9-day tour to the majestic Canadian Rockies. You'll experience high mountain lakes, romantic mountain villages, and a once-in-a-lifetime visit to Glacier National Park. For over 55 years, Caravan.com has been America's quality tour company. Airfare is included, courtesy of Caravan.com. The deal is worth $4,900.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Wow. They have not seen anything like you in the Canadian Rockies, baby.
They better watch out.
All right, now, Shatwan. Now, you see how we play the game now. You saw what happened to Mr. Kia. So I'm going to make you a very similar offer.
Okay.
You can keep what's in this envelope. You've got the $100. You know there's bonus money in there. You don't know how much, right?
No.
Or you can trade it for what is right over here. The lovely Jonathan Mangone. Jonathan's got the small box. Either you're going to keep this or you're going to trade it for that.
I'll keep the money.
You're keeping the money?
Yeah. Yes.
Now, wait a second. Jonathan, is it just me? This was your conversation a little while ago.
You know what, girl? We came to Vegas. We came to Vegas. We gonna gamble. That's how we did.
But you're keeping the money?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look at what you passed on. She's giving up. Show her.
I think we're going to look at two unhappy souls.
No.
These guys. Poor little guys.
Look at her.
They need a home.
Look.
Hey, girl. Look at me, girl. I came to Las Vegas to gamble. Me too. I want some cheese.
So congratulations. You passed on a pair of hamsters. Now we're going to take a look and see how much money you have. You passed on the hamsters. You have cash. $1,200 bonus. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your trip. You're going to the Rockies and you've got some spending money. Give me some love. That's what we're talking about. I'm going to go intense to these hamsters right now, but folks, when we come back, one trader will give up what they've won to go for the big deal of the day when we come back. Hola, bienvenidos. Let's make a deal. I'd like to make a deal. Let's see. You right there, Miss Let's Get Physical. Come on down. Hello, hello, hello. Come. And you are?
Amber.
This is Amber.
Yeah.
All right, Amber, you look like you're ready to get in shape and get some cash. Wow, Amber, that was, man, we've had our first Let's Make a Deal lawsuit. Okay, so Amber?
Yes.
I've got something for you.
All right.
You know what it means when I pull out envelopes, right? I've got an envelope right here. You can take this envelope and this contents, or you can trade it for what is behind curtain number 1. Curtain number 1, okay. So, I'm going to open the envelope. You know what's inside here? It's cash. But let's see how much cash.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 500 cash. Okay, so we're going to take a look and see.
It's better.
Huh?
It's better.
It's better. It has to be. It has to be. Show me some cardio really quick. Go. Yes. How did you, is that even, you did like an in. Oh, I feel that. That's 80% of my max. That is awesome. Oh, man. What is behind curtain number 1?
It's a new HD TV, DVD, Blu-ray, and media cabinet. This 46-inch HD LCD flat screen TV and DVD Blu-ray player are the perfect electronics to put in your new West Elm New Curtain media cabinet. The deal is worth $3,006.
You heard that?
But Wayne.
Yes, sir.
I think there's actually more. I think there's more.
Say what?
Yeah. Can we play that music again, the workout music?
Yeah, can we play that music, please? Come on, Jonathan. So what we got right here to help you get in shape is Jonathan's got a Let's Make a Deal small box. He used it to work his biceps and everything. Now, what is inside this box isn't just for you. It's for everyone in the audience. Are you ready, Amber?
I'm ready.
What is inside this box?
It's a Planet Earth DVD set.
No.
Yes. The Earth. It's the amazing Planet Earth DVD box set. Experience the most amazing television show about the natural world ever produced. Each 50-minute episode features a uniquely stunning take on a different geographical region of our planet.
Everybody, everyone here, you get the BBC Natural History Collection Planet Earth. Everyone thank her. Congratulations to you, Miss Amber. So we've had a good time, Jonathan.
Great time.
There's only one thing left to do.
The small deal of the year?
No.
The semi-large deal of the week?
No. It's time for the big deal of the day. Yes, madam. Yes, sirs. The big deal of the day today is worth $21,292. I said $21,292. We're going to go back to some of our traders and see if they're willing to give up what they have won today for a shot at the big deal. First up, Chris and Amy. Chris and Amy, stand up, stand up, stand up. You two, you've won the most on today's show. You had a trip to St. Croix, valued at $8,003. You've been married for 3 years. When was the last time you took a really great trip together?
Our honeymoon?
So this would be great, huh? Or you get a chance to go for it. There's a big deal. There's a small deal, a medium deal, but there is a big deal behind one of these doors. It's worth a lot of cash. Are you going to trade it in, or are you going to go on your trip?
Here's all.
No, there's a small deal, a medium deal, and a big deal. There's no zonk.
We'll go for it.
They're going to go for it, folks. They're going to go for it. You heard it right here. When we get back, they're going for the big deal of the day, valued at $21,292. Don't go anywhere. Let's make a deal. I love it when we have have such nice traders, and you guys, you've been married for 3 years, and you've got little ones, right?
Yes. 1- and 2-year-old Macy and Travis.
Aw. So you've got this trip to St. Croix valued at over $8,000. You haven't gotten a chance to get away because of the little ones. So you decide to give up the trip and go for the big deal.
It's really hard to find a babysitter.
It's really hard to find a babysitter. We're going to try to get you that. We're going to try to get you that big deal, $21,292. All you have to do, it's really simple. You know how this works. The big deal could be behind door number 1, door number 2, door number 3. Here's your job. Give me a door number.
We're going to pick 3.
They're going door 3. You pick door number 3. So I'm going to show you what's behind door number 1. What's behind door number 1?
It's the Let's Make a Deal vault.
There we go. Okay, so now we know there's cash in there. We do not want the amount of that cash to be $21,292. That's what we do not want. Allison, flex your biceps, open it, go. $2,000, 2,000 even. Okay, one door down. You selected door number 3. You got a 50-50 chance right now. Aww. What's behind door number 3?
You've won a sofa and leather recliner. From Omnia Furniture comes this Fairfield sofa, comprised of 3 recliner sectionals and the Fairmont recliner in Guanaco dark brown leather. The deal is worth $5,450.
So, you picked number 3. That was not the big deal, but I just overheard you, Chris, say that you need it. You have kids. I've got a little one myself. I know that they can be havoc on furniture. So do you guys need new furniture?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, congratulations. You can always go away, but you've got to make your house comfortable. Thank you so much for being here. Congratulate them, please. Before we let you go, let's take a look at what the big deal was behind door number 2. What's so big about this deal, Allison?
You could have won a cruise to the Far East, valued at $21,292.
But you didn't have a babysitter, so it's all good. Give them a round of applause. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Chris. Folks, the next time you see me, I'm doing the same thing, giving away prizes, cash, having a great time. Goodbye from Allison, Jonathan, and myself. This is Let's Make a Deal. I'm Wayne Brady. Goodbye. Stand up and show me anything with the Tropicana on. Oh, how'd you do that? You were magical and mystical. That's your...
Well, that's our show for you today. I hope you have a wonderful show. We'll be back next time for more Game Show Fever chat. And our final week of our Decades Galore. We'll see you then.